We're live. We're all due. Everyone run away. Run. Run for your lives.
Hello, everyone. How's it going today?
Welcome to Game Theory.
The only show that shits its own ass.
Yeah,
Let me just...
we love shitting.
So as you can see, parts 1 and 2 have a radically different energy to them.
It's because just a few slight differences in party composition and a few less hours of sleep will do a lot.
Yeah. The thing is, we all went to bed at around the same time, but the problem is that we all woke up around the same time, that being 4 hours later. So,
To be fair, I woke up a full, 8 hours later. I'm just always like this.
Internet. Welcome to
yeah.
Game Theory.
I actually had sleep as opposed to the other.
Yeah, you two are the only ones. So,
We're the only ones. But yeah, just the same, Sitch as last time. I feel like we should basically hop right into it because...
I do want to at least introduce a little short. We're not going to do the full thing, but I at least want to introduce what's going on here.
I mean, just generally, we can start the proceedings to the actual
Oh, that's
session.
what you mean. All right, got it.
Yeah. So, Austin, if you want to,
Well, I guess if we're doing that. Hey, everyone. Welcome to the part 2, part B of episode 150 of Destruction Bench Agreement, our weekly tabletop RPG running the anime campaign or Epithet System, taking place at the titular Destruction Bench Agreement, which is a fighting tournament-like organization you've seen shown in anime. However, those of you who have been around before would know that while it kind of sort of started out like something like that, it's morphed into a brand new sort of thing that's a organization in-universe with a bunch of fighters and contestants and just grouping together and ending up fighting themselves in worldly and otherworldly scenarios, and it's this weird, wacky, wonderful time. And similar to the Monster of the Week format that the show in-universe has, every week we have a slightly different set from our revolving door of a cast of GMs, players, and player characters, so you're never going to be quite sure what you're going to get. And in case you weren't here for yesterday to see the part 1 intro, let's do a quick, brief introduction of the people taking part today, starting with the GMs. We got Penny.
Hi, it's me, Penny. Back at it again at Krispy Kreme. I'm what you would call the primary GM here, in this land of hope and dreams.
Dream isn't in this session, actually.
You're right. Sorry. This land of hope. Yeah. This is part 2 of the big 150 thing, where the party has to go and save my precious little tiny baby munch gremlin Hope from herself. And as such, they are going to be diving into literally the belly of the beast.
Right into the serpent's mouth.
Right into the seventh.
Oh boy.
To
Serpent's extra-dimensional warp-hole.
Yeah.
to
Halo, yeah.
to go. Yeah.
Yeah. We also got our other GM, Scarlet.
I'm the local co-GM. That's my name, if you want to call me that. Sylvia also works. I'm gonna be I'm the co-GM. Thought you'd all like to know.
I would hate to know.
Well, Ballast, I'm sorry. That being said, we can get to the player characters now.
Yeah. Starting with...
And players. And
Hello, everyone. I am Patronix or Austin, whichever you prefer. Today, I'm playing Phone Rat Melograno Valentine. He's been trying his hardest to help out with DBA stuff lately, and in some ways has succeeded, in other ways has not, but that's part of the reason why he's been so insistent to go on this mission. And he's here, and disaster has already struck him, so he's already freaking the fuck out. We got Ballast.
Hello, I am Ballast. I'll be playing Trisigo Locon today. Hopefully I can make many fun jokes. Other than that, we'll see how it goes.
Funny joke. Up next, we have Iris.
Hey everybody, I'm Iris. I'm playing Blackberry today, but much more importantly than that, some of you may be familiar with the fact that the internet is quite obsessed with a specific type of drink called Mountain Dew Baja Blast. And it tends to be only available at stores in very limited amounts and for limited times. And wouldn't you know it, I went to the store this morning and they had some, and I've never tried it before. But you know, I figured I should share my initial reaction with all of you real quick.
All right,
So
all
here
right.
we go.
Let's see.
You
Let's
know,
see.
I've never had Baja Blast either.
Neither
I'm
have
also
I, yeah.
curious.
It's actually
Yeah.
decent.
Oh no!
What?
I
It
just
tastes-
love
It tastes like
no.
medicine. Oh
Well,
no,
maybe
bad.
like the
I
taste
bought a
of this.
whole 8-pack of this shit.
Yeah.
They only had it in 8-packs. Anyway, moving on.
Yeah, moving on. We have Poco.
Hello, everyone. My name is Poco, and I'm here. This character hasn't been in any as a player in a little while. You never know. You never know. I'm playing everyone's favorite, definitely solid, definitely not melting individual, Enev.
Yeah,
Nice.
he's
Edith
not,
needs to go.
he is not melting, and it doesn't matter how many times we tell Poco and Enev to rest, he will not. Up next,
I mean, I haven't been in an episode in like ever since they got melted. What are you talking about?
very
That's cool. Why are you coming back in this session though? Where
we
I don't
have-
know, it just seems dangerous.
We have Robert.
Hey, it's me, Robert, a connoisseur of Mountain Dew Baja Blast. And I'm playing a character that has shown up more as NPCs and cameos and whatnot. Oron. He's coming over here, and he got in contact with the Sakura estate because Hope, albeit for a small amount of time, was one of his students that he was teaching and everything, and he feels obligated to help out in any way he can.
And then last but not least, we have the man with the character who was taking just a nice little nap yesterday. We got
Yeah.
Zanza.
Hi, I'm Zanza. Yeah, I'm playing Echo. Gosh, I don't know why she's why she's here. But yeah, she was taking a nap. There's definitely no reason behind that nap.
No. No
And there's no reason why she's here. She's just having the absolute greatest of times.
In fact, there is simply no reason.
There's no reason for it.
Like a grammar said.
You're finally awake. I see. You walked into that Imperial ambush, same as us.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, just don't think about it. That's who I'm playing.
Yeah,
That's
just
why.
don't think about it.
Yeah.
So yeah, there we go. That is our funny party here today. We have plenty of other people chilling around in the chat as well. People that were both present for yesterday's session or otherwise, and we got a whole thing going on here. So if you're new around here, you're enjoying yourself, and you want to know when, where, how, why you can catch more of the stuff we're doing on this Twitch channel, you should join our funky Discord server. Finding. Oh.
There it is. There's the link.
I'll have you know I was not intending for as much fucking gargle in that one. It just sort of happened. But
Like
yeah.
a good gargle.
Yeah.
What's a good gargle between friends?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. I believe, unless there's something I'm forgetting.
Before we start,
Yeah.
this is just a side. I just opened up Echo's character sheet, right?
Yeah.
And I looked over just to reread her stats, and then I remembered that she's not at 69 proficiency; she's at 69 nice proficiency. And I just surprised myself.
Yeah. How much regular proficiency is she at?
To the Joker, this is anyway. Penny, you want to take it away?
Yes. So as you may remember or may not, the helicopter that you were all being we were all using to send into Hope went through some unfortunate heavy turbulence as you entered the halo atop Yatana. And you know, just the everything went dark. The helicopter just made a loud crash, and the propellers, while slowly slowing down, started to feel like they were it sounded like they were going through water. However, you can keep that on, Scarlet.
Oh, if you so insist.
Before that, if we may, we will flash back to just before you all get onto the helicopter.
Are the helicopter sounds playing?
Very
turned back
quiet.
on, but I don't
This
know
is-
if it
this
can be
is-
heard.
There we go.
This is its own thing. So.
Yeah, I mean, I wanna have them on that.
All right. Would you like me to start the other music?
Yes, please.
All right. Here you go.
So,
God damn.
so, you're all about to get onto the helicopter as you all hear in the background, like in the distance, while the party is fighting. All right, ma'am. The first, we've confirmed that the first stake has made contact. I believe it is. I believe they should be ready to go. Suki Akari nods to Tracy. Yes, well, that's very good. She looks to the party. You all have a very tough job ahead of you. We've tried to send things into Yatada before, with no avail. So what's inside is completely unknown. We have genuinely no idea what to expect in there.
Well, then we'll just have to expect the unexpected, I guess.
Yeah, well, no, I mean, I guess that was
I
like...
think buddy's got that covered, don't you?
I do actually. But ow.
Thanks, Ina.
Sorry. It's okay. I don't know what you'll give, how much that actually costs, since I was just showing it off.
It's
but
it's
nothing.
a dank joke. Don't worry about it.
okay.
Real quick before we leave, Suki Akari, do you have any ice that you could give me real quick?
Probably. A little she looks at Tracy. A little drone appears next to her, and just makes some ice, I guess.
With that in mind, because yesterday I got 6 slapstick, I would like to spend all 6 of it to just take that ice and just put it on Ina, freezing him solid for the time being while he's in my passive aura.
Oh, that's called.
Yeah, it is. Just deal with it, little kid. We can't have you being like
Piece of
this.
shit.
It's me, Trasigo, friend to all children. Fucking freeze, you. Yeah.
But yes, yeah, that'll.
So, for the sake of it, would that help prevent any melting effects for now?
For now, yes.
Alright. And, do you have your solid form on this token?
Basically when anyone's freezing, or like when Ino's not actively melting, their solid state still looks like they're half melted.
Basically, what Trishigos do is freezing you and then reshaping you into your proper form, effectively.
I technically have that as I have my old token. I'll need to go grab it. Don't have it on this token table because normally Univ isn't supposed to be reformed.
Just put him in the suit.
Put him in the bowl.
There.
You can just move both of those around. That's on you.
Yes.
All right.
Thanks, Trasigo.
Now don't leave this area. Immediately stop.
Try.
Enev,
Yes.
I just want to make sure one last time. Are you really, really sure you're up for this? Because I obviously appreciate your help, and we're gonna need all the help we can get. You're one of the strongest of us, but I don't want to sacrifice one friend just to get another back. So,
Yeah, don't
please, don't push
Please.
yourself.
think about yourself. Don't push
Yeah.
yourself too hard.
Univ takes a breath, but doesn't really actually breathe due to the lack of a mouth. But they kind of, I can do it. I will do it. Besides, I've made a promise to a lot of people that we're not allowed to die.
Right.
Well, I'll trust you to keep that promise then.
Mm-hmm.
Are you ready to, Echo? I know you've been doing a lot lately.
Oh well, no, I'm fine.
Okay.
Everything.
You think about yourself too, remember?
I'm good.
Alright. Good to hear. Oran, you, what's up? You look like you want to say something.
Well, actually, no, because something I wanted to just point out is that, ever since the briefing down below and everything, Oran has kind of come back up to the helicopter, sat down right in the position that he's in right now, and has been writing in a notebook for the past however long they've been here, and he hasn't really said
2 or
much.
3 hours, I'd assume.
Yeah, no, he's been writing
Well,
for
she
that
would
whole
say-
time.
She would just say you look wrapped up in what you're doing in that case.
He would stop and turn his head to look at you, Blackberry, and basically just say, yes, seeing Hope and Yata in the situation they are in now, well, just I thought it wouldn't hurt to write everything down first, as he goes back down to writing.
Okay.
But if anybody else has anything to say, I would like to do one thing with just Oran.
I'm good.
You go ahead, dude.
Alright. And as he's writing down, takes him another 5 minutes or so, seeing that everybody's kind of ready to go. These last parts are a little rushed and everything, but it works all the same. He lets out a long breath and says, well, that should be everything. He closes the book, and a little somebody from before kind of comes off from the side of the building, coming out of the shadows themselves, and begins walking towards Oran. Oran, the book locked and notebook locked and everything, doesn't say anything and simply holds it out to, you all can only recognize as Therio. I don't have voice mod for this, I forgot to upload it, so I'm just gonna make it quick and just use the typical Therio voice without the voice mod. Alright. You're gonna cash in that favor? Oran's just staring there, looking at him, not really responding. Alright, fine, whatever, it's not the favor, blah, blah, blah. Therio kind of just takes the notebook and just shoves it into himself and everything. See you on the flip side, buddy. As he kind of disappears. Orin gets up, turns around. Alright.
You know, I'm glad my own one of those serves as my personal maid.
Yeah, I wouldn't really consider him a maid, though. He's more of a really, chaotic intern. Is a better way to describe it.
Yeah, you have a J Proto?
Sadly, yes.
Blackberry scooches further into the helicopter, and she would just offer Melagrano a fist bump as she goes by.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, just goes for it. Definitely, like, scattered. His eyes are kind of just darting all over the place right now.
She puts his hands on either side of his face.
Eh.
We're gonna be fine.
Yeah. No, we'll be good. It's just, you know, maybe. Listen, I want to be here. Don't get me wrong. I'm ready, but you know, oh boy, big.
I know. I do a good job of hiding it, but I'm pretty nervous too. But we gotta do it.
Yeah, I know. We gotta save Hope. Listen, it's all good. Don't worry. I get it. I just trust me. If I don't let this out externally like I am now, it's just gonna explode. So
The thing is, from what you've said, and from what I know about Hope, weirdly enough, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's gonna be really dangerous. I have no idea what we're gonna find in there, and, well, it's kind of exciting on one hand, but scary on the other. But, weirdly, I think we'll be okay.
yeah,
Honestly.
I don't know.
Like,
I don't know
the
why.
inside of Hope isn't, like, what it is with me. So,
I mean, yeah, it's weird. I don't know why everything with Hope's epithet's gotta be so scary and monster bullshit, but, I mean, at least when we went inside her mind, it was kind of a weird, just dark zone with mouths. I don't know if it's gonna look like that, but I mean, I know Hope, and she, you know, even if she just kind of eats stuff, I mean, she's got a good person, and if there's anybody that can get to her while she's through this or something, I feel like it's gonna be me. Considering my epithet after all, so.
she nods and looks to the others. No more point in waiting.
I would have moved a bit further, but I'm waiting on you.
Here we go, okay. Second in line, alright, here we
Just do
go.
it, buddy. You gotta make sure you do token selection, not just grab and move. That won't work for you right now.
Hey,
I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it.
I forget with this helicopter, do we have to sit down? Is it like one of those like rocky rides, or are we able to like walk around?
Well,
Because
considering what the scene showed when we ended last night, we have to be in the chairs.
I'm legs shaking.
Trasigo.
Blackberry looks at Trasigo like, what are you
Yeah, no,
talking
we're gonna have a crash in about 20 minutes.
Don't hit my anxiety up like that, man. Come on.
Listen, I'm not gonna lie. However, we will be breaking the fourth wall, considering Enev wasn't in this form and sitting next to me. It's a really bit weird if you think about it.
Why are you saying these things?
I'm just speaking
Mello,
the truth.
That aside,
Love him
Mello,
or hate
you
him.
should buckle up. You should buckle up. Come here, hon.
Okay.
Trasigo
All right.
So,
is Trasigo.
so which scene am I supposed to be in?
Jesus Christ.
We're breaking the timeline here. Let's just sit here, Enev.
Okay.
Orin will sit on the other side. He's awkward. It's fine.
Let me just copy all these icons for a not at all suspicious reason.
I don't know. What are you talking about? Why would suspicion? No.
Oh,
From
I'm
Melagrano?
pretty sure we do
No way.
get inside. It's just we crash once we get there.
Can you stop saying that we're gonna crash?
All right,
Thank you, Trisigo. That's enough. Thank you.
Sorry, I was just getting the slapstick. That's up to 3.
I mean, it's one way to
4 now.
fucking farm it.
What is this man even? Listen, I know we met the other day when we were prepping for this mission. I guess we met properly there, but like, what are you even talking about, man? No.
I think it's like meta-contextual stuff.
I don't.
Bingo, bango, bongo.
Bingo, bango. The fucking. All right, let's go. Come on.
I've
Let's-
never heard of Deadpool. It's kind of like that. It's really fucked up.
I've turned into him once.
It hurts.
Yeah, he's. I don't know how to describe it. She like does like the head thing.
Yeah.
All that
I
matters
don't know.
is that he's a good guy and he's helping us out.
Exactly.
Yeah. Uh-huh. And just because Resident Soothsayer says we're gonna crash doesn't mean it has to happen, right? We'll be fine.
Even if we crash, it's not necessarily to say that we're gonna be in danger. Just that the event will happen.
That map is set up then, so.
Jesus Christ, Ballas.
So,
You're funny. Funny, man.
God damn
So,
it.
This is the old Echo token, by the way.
Place it on
the. I'll replace it on the fucking other thing. Don't worry.
So, you all get into the hill. And, you know, as you are flying towards Yatana, you see just how big it is. You see the other party fucking kind of going ham on the whole situation. Before the final set of spikes and stakes are sent into Yatana. And if you could stop the music and the other one, please. Scarlet, there we go. For the record, I have just a single question. Echo, is there anyone you want to start the session as? Or you
Shit.
good as Echo?
Who? Let me think about who was in the previous thing, because I could turn into someone that I like look down on in the combat.
There's Gordon, Oz, Taro, Edith, fucking.
Yeah, Donovan.
Donovan was there at the end.
Windrow.
Let's. Let's go down.
Donovan?
Esmeralda
Alright,
as well.
so,
I can
That's-
switch off Donovan and still have a lot of stamina after that.
Yeah, we need to get him in part 2 somehow.
if you could change yourself on this map as well, please. You're gonna need to change yourself on the other map as well. Because I'm not going through your tokens.
Are you talking about me or?
Because
Oh,
my
I see. Yeah.
there's over 100 icons in my role.
Yeah.
All right. So,
Alright.
let's, we're keeping it like this. Yeah. So you wake up. You are inside the helicopter. There is a very strange black liquid that doesn't quite seem like liquid, just slowly coming into the helicopter. And it appears to be sinking.
All right. Don't touch that. Gordon did, and he lost proficiency.
Not good.
Okay, all right. Okay, so
Wait.
we did crash.
Wait,
Yeah.
It loses proficiency?
He critically failed an action, and it caused him to lose 2 proficiency. I don't exactly know the exact circumstances of how it works, of course, though.
How do you know that?
Again, too long a story to tell.
Just we got to get out of here, guys. Come on.
Yeah,
Everybody okay?
Listen.
like we
I
are.
think I'm fine. Since Mr. Cartoon over here warned us, I guess I was more ready for it or something.
Here, hold on. She quickly like uses her wrists on the ceiling to tear open like more of a hole to get out of, and just she starts flying up, and she'll carry people out if needed.
Yep. That's completely fine. I need to.
Sorry, I've been. I had to step away for half a second.
Like this isn't just. This is really simple. You can just get out.
Mhm.
And Scarlet, if you could,
Play the track.
Yes.
God, it just started thunderstorming at my house, and it's so
Oofed up.
I'm so ready.
So-
Atmospheric. Oh, this map, holy fuck.
Fuck, this is a... Oh, goodness.
I'm gonna shift ping.
Yeah.
God
Yeah,
damn.
thanks.
Oh, okay.
Of course, Roche, of course you would roast this instantly.
Yeah.
So
No, that's fair. I didn't remember this.
you find yourself in a near what seems to be infinite, black, endless void. The helicopter that you came in is slowly being absorbed into the black liquid below you. If you were to touch the ground, you would notice that it is actually solid, and there's probably like just a couple centimeters of this black liquid resting upon the surface. There's no reflections, there's no light, there's nothing. You can seem to see, but like, yeah, there's nothing else.
Well,
all
BB
around
would have
you.
ferried them over to this island. Sorry, continue.
The only thing
What is the
aside from the
dimensions of this
helicopter
map?
that
Sorry.
the only thing aside from that you can see is this tiny island which just contains a singular peach tree.
Huh.
I like the measurement of this area.
Yes, it's very important.
Wait, 1 hope wide? What? I see.
Where the hopes are.
This is something, all right.
Did she eat a peach tree at some point? I can't remember
I
everything
mean,
that goes on.
if it's in here, I guess she did. Maybe she just ate the seed. I don't know why there's
Well-
grass in her.
Well, if that's what it would be, then does that mean she ate us?
I mean, we went into
Wow.
the belly of the beast, so...
Yeah, we're inside of her for sure.
Oron's just very briefly, as they're walking towards the peach tree and everything, is gonna close his eyes and let his epithet kind of flare a little bit. As one of the things, he's got a little rework, and one of the things that I added with shadow puppetry is that if he's touching shadows, he's able to sense through those shadows. Now, you can limit this however much you please and everything, but he's just trying to get a general sense of the area, basically.
You don't know whether or not this is because of the place you are in. You don't know whether or not there are shadows here, or
Yeah,
if this
'cause a
place is
shadow
just...
requires a source of light, yeah.
You don't know if there are shadows, or if this place is just so
Black.
big and so empty that you cannot tell
Mhm.
where anything is. Like, obviously the peach tree has a shadow and you can see that,
Mhm.
but like, yeah.
no, that's
Also,
true.
real quick, all of you will feel the sudden influence of Hope's epithet on all of your epithets. Melagrano,
Yeah.
much like before, you felt this.
You see, fuck
The
you.
only thing is,
Yeah.
whether it's due to the similarity of the situation, or the similarity of her herself, the connection between you and Ego, while weakened, is still in effect. You cannot call her, but Ego's stuff is still accessible.
And similarly, right? Literally perfect timing, because I was about to ask as Melagrano was going to try and contact Victor, but
Nope. Nothing.
Nope. Looks like Dairy Queen's out of the question.
Not again.
Yeah, but there goes our dual hybrid.
Echo,
Mhm.
your
I
once
see.
per combat
That's
switch
why
is
she
gone.
asked.
Yeah, that's why I asked.
I see.
Trasigo,
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's problematic.
Things can only get so lighthearted.
Mm,
Oran.
mm. Oh, fun. Oh, fun. He's mad about that.
Yeah, you
But,
can.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
And Oren's not, Therio is.
Oh Christ! All right.
Blackberry,
What?
you can't sense anything different yet. There is something. You just don't know what it is.
Would that mean that Enev just chooses one of his borrow slots he doesn't get to use, or would it just affect one of his wild slots?
It is just like it is just the maximum number of total borrow slots you have. Just take one away. You can make it a
Okay.
wild slot, or you can make it one of the things you already have.
Okay. I guess. To my party, do we want variety or do we want like what I have?
Not sure, kid. Not sure.
I'm not sure either. For now, okay. There's gotta be... I don't know what exactly we're gonna find in here, whether or not it's her epithet itself doing this, if there's some way we can calm it down or defeat it.
I'd assume.
Yeah, but one way or the other, we need to start finding other things, and there should be more to find than just this. So, anybody want peaches?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to touch anything in here.
Well, not particularly. Trasigo takes off his hat. I think it would be better to stock up. He hands it to Blackberry and motions for her to just start dumping peaches into the hat while keeping it in the aura.
I'm gonna be
She
real.
nods and... Mhm.
There are exactly 6 peaches.
I see, of course. How unexpected.
What did not expect? She grabs the peaches and puts them in the hat and gives it to Trasigo.
Puts it back on.
If you want me to like test it, I mean, nothing I eat can really hurt me. So
I'm afraid I'm pretty sure this is a healing resources given to us by a higher power, since I don't think we're going to be able to do a lot of that.
Yeah, it sure is. Let me show you what it does.
you mean like God? Like
A bit more than that, actually. Basically, the Neo Bagels.
That is the effect of the peaches. It's a free
Right.
action to eat.
I see. That actually makes sense. Heal once for 20 stamina. Okay. Well, guys, I'm getting some real Demon Souls vibes. Which way should we go?
Oh, it's up to you.
Just for
Like,
the sake of it, considering hope. Because it is in my hat, it's now not actually there if for any reasons that if someone could smell it. So,
Yeah, that's fair.
that way we're safe. No one gets targeted for having peach.
Blackberry, I'll have Blackberry fly up a little ways, and just in just a random direction. Okay, so just straight to the northwest. She'll raise her sword and fire just like a rainbow beam off in that direction to see if anything's lit up.
You look as the rainbow beam goes off. What's the range limit on this usually?
Oh boy. Let me double check. Up to 8 spaces.
Well, I mean, I'll since there's nothing to like stop it right now, it seems like it keeps going.
Well, that's not helpful.
Like, yeah, I'm just gonna be real. You just gotta pick a direction and go.
Before we do too much, I have to confirm something. Guys, who do you think should be my target demographic right now?
I don't know.
Just the type of person or type of thing.
Neo-bagels?
No, they don't have icons, that wouldn't count. We'll go for the false hopes, but I don't know if we're actually going to see many of those right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say like Hope or something, but
I mean, if you
Epithets?
go Hope, I think all of this is Hope. So
What about epithets?
Epithet users, yeah, we can go with that.
Well, I even just mean epithets specifically.
Yeah, no, but that would mean potentially if the GMs decided to, it would have to be the raw manifestation of the epithet, which means only Enev would count.
No. True enough, but he counts for what?
He does.
Think-
But yeah, I'll go with epithet users for now.
All right.
Alright.
Also, I don't know because I don't know if epithet things are going to be going on like all of our epithets are going to be weaker. Specifically, Veni would remain unaffected, I believe. Since they are immune to tampering with epithets, epithet powers, and such. And also because
I don't think anything's tampering with Veni. I think it's just
The thing
some
is,
things are weakened.
the thing is, like, it's not tampering with Veni specifically. It would be tampering with Enev and the owner of the passive.
Mhm.
So, by technicality, Veni might be affected, but purely because of through their connection to Enev.
Fair enough.
Alright, so north, south, east, or west, where are we feeling, buddies?
Oh, dude, I'm gonna be real. You gotta.
He's asking us in character, Betty.
I know. I know. I'm sorry.
I don't know. This way. Let's just go north.
To the north,
going
the
to
D4
say
says
north.
so.
yeah.
Yeah?
Okay. Man.
hey, we gotta
Does
go.
anybody
If
want
we
to
just
lift?
waste our time here, we're gonna starve to death.
Yeah. Why? God.
I mean,
Why does?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
as we're passing by this tree, Oron's epithet's just gonna, kind of not out of Oron's discretion. It's just there's something there. Just gonna take a little nami nom out of the tree.
Of the tree.
Yeah.
I'm
Just want some.
I'm gonna give a roll for something real quick.
Oh boy. Well, I'm glad I'm doing this now rather than later. Oh
Yeah,
fuck.
no, it doesn't work. It just passes through.
Ah shit. Never mind.
let's stay close.
I do want to say, as you continue to walk up and away from the helicopter, it does seem to be very slowly sinking into the black sludge. You are not. If you keep moving, that is.
Seriously though, why is it that every time I gotta do something with Hope, it just completely turns off my epithet? The whole point of this thing is that it ain't supposed to work off perception. It always messes with me.
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I think it's just that, like, you know, we're in like another universe or something in of itself.
Yeah, I mean, hey, that doesn't that I don't know. God.
I think it's more than just that.
Yeah.
I think our epithets themselves are being affected. I mean,
Yeah.
Hope.
Yeah.
That's what Hope's epithet does. So.
Yeah, it's just I don't know. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm still gonna be trying my hardest, but this ain't doing me any favors.
You'll do fine. You'll do fine. I've learned from experience, you know, you can be nervous all you want, but you still gotta do it.
Yeah, right. Uh-huh.
And I'm not yelling at you.
No, you're not yelling. You're speaking with a relatively normal volume voice. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's just, you know, maybe sometimes, you know, normally when I get angry calls with a louder than average voice, normally I don't really like it. Or sometimes I'll use it and I'll just harness the ghost and anger and just make someone else feel real bad. But for some reason, even being yelled at is something I'd like right now, but I don't think my phone's gonna be able to provide that. I really don't think so.
She
do
slapped
you have
him.
any voice messages?
Maybe. I might have something saved.
She
No, you
literally
don't. You don't have speed dial anymore.
What were you saying, Blackberry?
She not hard, but she just on Melochrono's cheek. It's fine.
Whatever. We just gotta keep pushing forward.
Oron seems very, not really disturbed by this area and whatnot. If anything, he kind of appreciates it, because Therio's not whispering in his ear all the time.
You know what? Who thought that making liquid a liquid like this was a good idea? You know, right?
Veracity, I guess.
It's something. Also, that tree is weird.
I mean, yeah.
What's a deity peach? Wait, no, that's what we have. Those are deity peaches.
What?
The peaches that we picked up. It's from that tree. I don't know what a chip sauce is though.
Real quick, before we keep moving, I have to realize, GMs, with my mad props upgrade of credit where credit's due, how much slapstick would you say it would cost to add a deity peach to my table? Just
How much
so I
you
know
got?
for the future. It's up to you.
Oh,
how
I
much
see.
it's permanently added to the table.
Ah, I see.
Just so I know, and I can work to build up to that if you would allow me. Because I currently have six.
Considering that list is going to go up, but also if you add it, it's only going to be like the third one. I'm going to say a lot, so like 30.
All right, I figured. I just want to get that in before we do anything major.
Really quick. Sorry, can anybody make objects that are fairly visible?
I could have done that before.
Theoretically, I could. However, it would limit me in the next, in case we have to fight.
If you want a knife, I have one of those.
Well, I have my own.
No,
No difficulty. I can make a bar of health and a bomb boy thing, but other than that, it's up to random happenstance, I'm afraid.
If you would want me to, I can. For at least a short while, it seems like we'll be able to each get 3 things because it lasts for 3 rounds. And seemingly, through the power and everything, it should be able to make what you need. Providing you're aware of what you need.
Hey, let's wrap this up, and then I have a question to ask.
My only idea was just maybe leaving little markers for ourselves so we know where we've been.
Oh, I can do that. Hey, can I just leave a territory?
Yeah, sure.
I assume I don't need to roll for it, considering we have time.
No, you're good. You can roll if you want.
That's true. I could get a 20.
Oh,
That's
Almost.
not actually a yeah.
How do the Turtle Twins work? They're like little echoes of Echo, right?
Yeah, they're basically like ethereal shades that are stuck in whatever position I was when I used it. And they're like an action ready I can, as a movement action, switch teleport with them.
Uh-huh.
And I can, as a move action, release them so that they take a movement and then the action that I said, and then they just
Yeah.
doesn't have a cost for them.
I just wanted to know what the physicality of it is.
They're basic. They're not physical. You can't really like touch them and interact with them in any way. Like they can't be targeted by effects.
I mean, that's valid. Yeah.
They're
You're
usually
funky...
a level of separation away from being able to interact with, but also we are in Hope's epithet, which digests epithets. So like I mean something. I imagine that something could happen. But
I'm just saying, don't get too attached to it.
Oh, it's fine.
Thanks, Echo.
Speaking of attached to things, as much as I was thinking that connecting to Ego would have been good, I guess her connection with Hope stuff ain't actually helping all too much, considering what you said about it being weakened. So I guess I'll ask if...
I mean, it just feels weakened. Like, you can still use that stuff just at the usual level.
I see.
Yeah. It's like there's it as opposed to like the usual connection that you think you'd usually feel, it just feels like a very thin, like...
Yeah.
Like
it could be severed effectively.
Yeah, almost like a very thin piano wire.
Right. Okay. Well, yeah. For now, I'll still keep on Ego, but depending on how things go, I may request if Trisigo's all right to swap to him at some point.
We'll see.
Yeah. Oh boy.
It is beyond belief to me that Penny hasn't even seen FMA and is making a scene like this.
Shush.
Yeah. No spoilers.
So,
Oren's gonna take up a position from like behind and whatnot.
Is anyone?
Sorry, you go first, Mo.
Is anyone seeing anything? Like it's just no one.
Mm-hmm. And Oren is periodically flaring his shadow sense if anything pops up, by the way.
No, I'm not seeing anything.
No,
But there has to be something.
I could try and I guess I could try and talk to Hope, but I have a feeling that if that doesn't go well, we're just gonna get ambushed. So,
Yeah, I'd wait on that, but not a bad idea.
Bad, but at least you can call us if we get separated.
Oh, well, yeah, no, all of us were fine. It's just everything else that isn't.
And it might be rather dangerous, but considering I know I'm somewhat close and you are also, Mellow, there is still the dozens of epithets ethers that she's eaten before now. If we need to if we have any ideas and need to guess to get a bit closer.
Oh, actually,
just as a side.
On that, hey Echo.
Yeah.
Do you have a phone? I know Enev doesn't, but if you're willing and we exchange phone numbers, not only can we keep in contact, but that also helps my epithet. So if you don't want to, it's cool. But
stops and like turns and has like one of those things where the 3 dots appear by her head. She's like, of course I have a phone. It's just not on me.
Do you know the number at least? If we exchange the number. No.
I don't.
Wow, that's a great coincidence there, pal. Well, maybe when we get out of this hell dimension, we can talk again.
Look, are those dots?
It's in the ocean.
Or are they just 3 periods?
Sorry, what was that?
Are you talking to me or talking to Austin?
You.
I asked Echo if those dots were in ellipses or if they were 3 periods.
They were an ellipse.
It's all good. I can at least still call your brain. He says that. You hear his voice in your head specifically.
Yeah, I know about that.
Yeah, I can do that. It's all good. I have everyone else's numbers here though, so no quick power boosts, unfortunately.
I would give you Orb's phone number, but she's been away, and especially with the Hope thing, I don't think it's safe to bring her out.
Yeah, and you still don't have a phone, right, Enev?
No.
Okay. That's fine.
I've got mine, Mello.
Well, yeah, no, I got you, I got Trasigo, and I got Oron, but, you know.
We've got this. Don't worry.
Yeah, we'll all be fine. Don't worry about it. It's all good, Mello. It's everything's
I wonder if you could like paint this place. That'd be interesting.
Oh, you probably could, just not for long.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd get.
Like this. He pulls out a free end tool. Let me just make it a viable color. There we go.
Oh, look at that. It's an L.
You paint it, it sinks into the ground.
Yep, sold it.
Yeah, all right. She's just flying. She's flying up in the air a bit and a little ways ahead, not out of sight range, but just a bit ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Looking around.
Actually, are we sure we know what this stuff is? I assume it's hope, but
I think. I mean, if I had to
know,
guess, it'd be just like absorbing void.
if we really want to be dangerous and try to learn, I could try. Or you could use your appraisal thing. That's a thing as well. Yeah, sure.
yeah, I'm not touching it. I'm just gonna roll.
I mean, you're already touching it with your feet.
Yeah, you're all touching it. I'm not
Oh.
touching it.
In that case, just auto works then, and I can post it because I don't think everyone's seen it.
You know, with black all around us and no way to catch our bearings, we could be already sunk under the wave.
No, we're not. That's a funny joke.
No, funny jokes is my thing.
There could be multiple jokes. This.
I mean, Echo's not turned into me.
Yeah.
You're very funny, Mello.
What? I'm not. What? I'm not doing a joke. That's the two jokes. It's not me. I'm not the.
Are you telling me
Mello?
you're not the Joker, Melograno?
No.
Melograno, this is normal proficiency.
What?
Mello,
What?
breathe.
Sorry, I forgot to.
That is kind of important. I've had when I first
sweet
started.
Christ. How that's terrifying.
Doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, I mean, appraisal is not supposed to get invalid information.
Yeah, well,
Well, there
Well,
is
that
nothing.
means. Yeah, that
Yeah,
means
there
that's
this
why
just
it's
might not be
valid.
any information. Yeah.
Okay, kind of like almost stumbles, but I assume gets caught before they actually faceplant into this.
Yeah.
This is pretty much void. Don't sink into it.
I don't think it's pretty much void. I'm pretty sure it's pretty much empty. That's what the words were saying.
I mean, I'm sure you'd get the same thing if you like X-rayed me or something. So.
Wait, how
I
can you
don't
read
think
that? Points at the little screen that they have. How can you read this?
It's just too many. It's too hard to go into.
I will.
The concept of metacontextuality is something you really don't need to be getting into, especially with your state.
I will state as well, just for the record, if there's ever a moment where we stand still for even a second, Melograno is still walking in place after hearing the empty shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, you get used to it.
The drugs are kind of vibing in the void realm. They're
to be a
they're
drog.
going up and down the waves. Yeah.
To be a drog, no thoughts, head empty, no fears, no worries, just tongues.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. You could probably ride one of them if you really want to.
They're like little babies. What?
No, these ones are big. These are like bigger ones.
Yeah, no, these are special ones.
Oh.
They're like they go up to like Oron's waist kind of. These are like bigger than the ones that you saw last time.
No, I think I want
Yeah.
to stay on my own legs for for now anyway. I'm good.
Perfectly
Echo,
fair.
I'm not scrolling down all the way. Can you check if that one doppel is still there, or if it got eaten while we were scrolling upwards?
It's still there for now.
It's there.
Oh, it's so far down there. Jesus.
I'm not very confident, though.
Sorry, I'm not trying to go too far ahead. I just want to find something.
I mean,
I
no.
understand.
We're almost to the top of the map, so if we find nothing up there, that's a real bad sign.
God damn it, Tresigo.
I figured he'd point it out at some point. We're getting there.
Echo, move a bit forward. That way Enough has room.
Short.
Thank you.
We're doing good. We're feeling good.
99 bottles of milk on the wall. 99 bottles of milk. Take one
Oh, I
down,
wish I had
pass
some milk.
it around. 98 bottles of milk on the wall. 98 bottles.
Is milk good?
Milk's pretty good.
It's okay.
It's decent.
I mainly use it for baking.
I know you don't have bones, Enough, except for when you do, because you need them to use Tantra, but milk's pretty good for your bones.
Brain's hurting with around you.
Yep.
So I don't think I have my bones as much anymore.
It's fine, you still have the spinal column, that's what's matter for, that matters for Tantras.
And
99 bottles of milk on the wall! Oh wait, no, I counted up.
93 bottles of milk on the wall. 93 bottles of... Huh?
Oh, the music changed. Or is it just stopped? Let me see.
No, it's
No, it just looped
replay.
over.
Yeah.
Listen, it's a 10-minute track.
No, that's fine. It's just that it was a bit of a sudden stop.
I do like-
fell into that death zone.
Take one
I
down.
do like the idea that the ambience in here just fades now and then, but then comes back. So
Yeah, there's
that-
there's a drog ribbit.
92
I guess I should.
bottles.
I don't mean to interrupt your song, but I guess I should probably ask because it's a little important. I need to ask who I can borrow things from because we're probably gonna get into a fight.
Dude, if we're about to die, just take anything of mine. Any of my things, any of the bottles of milk on the wall, it doesn't matter. Like, just take them.
I want
yeah,
you. Not all
you're
of this
always
stuff's
free
working.
to.
Not the passives, not the talents, but not the basic attack either. But if you wanted to use one of my abilities, I wouldn't stop you.
Oh,
You can take-
okay.
You can take whatever you want from me, but take my ability to transform into others at your own risk, I guess.
What do you do? With
Yeah,
the
just
donkey?
don't take my hunger, and you'll be fine.
Oh,
Yeah.
also, because I know your deal, and I know you're in a messed up sitch right now. Don't worry. I've my epithet can help you. I've got your back. What's this?
All right. So, is there an actual edge here, or are we gonna Pac-Man loop around somewhere?
I don't know, Blackberry. Let's find
I'll,
out.
I'll get to that in a sec, but
That's
I was
That's-
doing something.
actually
Alright.
really helpful. Thank you.
All right, good to move on then.
Yes.
I would.
So,
I would. Oh, I was just gonna say one other thing. I would
Mhm.
extend the same thing to you, Mello, but your phone seems to be having trouble finding reception. So
Yeah, I mean,
I
like,
mean, I could turn into other people. So
I mean, yeah,
suppose I'll stop you.
Tresigo can, and I mean, like, I can still use things from other people. I'm connected to that ego girl right now, so there is that. But
It's just you can't make new connections outside. Is
well,
what he's
outside
currently
anyway.
going through.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if we find someone in here, then potentially.
If we find someone in there,
Oh, actually, Mello, just go through your contact list, see if there is anybody
So-
in here.
so a finger on the monkey's paw curls, right?
hey,
So-
Alfonso,
so
Barcelona, are you happen to be in here?
So,
Friedrich, you go
so-
in things.
Let her talk. Let her talk.
So, here's what happens, right? This place is very dark, very sort of abyssal, lack of a better term, so to speak. But after a while, a long while, you do actually manage to see someone in here. Someone new. A familiar face, even. Far, far too familiar.
Oh boy, what are you doing here?
Oh
my orange legs.
Oh boy, great.
To start off, that's just because of the measurement change. Yeah, it's still
I
at
was
5.
making a joke.
She turns around like curious. She's holding her sword in one hand, the one closest to you, but then turns around properly. My, what a surprise to see you all here. I'm sure you can say vice versa.
But no, I can't.
Nice to see you.
As she
Vanderbilt.
approaches, Echo reaches for Atlas.
No.
No,
I'm
nobody
not
fight.
going.
Nobody.
I'm not going to hurt any of you. Again, we're in a little bit of a ceasefire right now. She scans over the party with a little smirk.
What? Why are you here?
Because Hope is a Vanderbilt, right?
If Una wasn't like in Treziko's aura, he'd be melting very, very quickly.
Well, seeing Echo's sort of act there, she makes a slash with deific rose and tosses it in. The sword disappears. I was
so you can
being
actually...
used.
Oh yeah, no, that is a legendary blade after all. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I was being used as a get out of jail free card, but besides the point, yes, I am here primarily because of not only Hope, but Voya's here as well.
Oh my
I
god,
have-
no.
I was wondering where she went.
No. I've been making sure that she's safe. She is in a small speck of civilization somewhere in here. I assist them sometimes. I food if their rations are low and the like. But yes, that is one of the primary reasons why I am here. Voya said that she wants to do this alone, and I will allow her to do so. My only thing is I will step in if her life is well and truly endangered.
But
That is
why?
why I
Why
am
can't
here.
you just... Even with all your power, you can't put Hope back to the way she was?
Yeah, Voya just... It's because she's letting her daughter do what she wishes. That's kind of like the Vanderbilt way is what she's going with.
It is partially that, and partially, truth be told, getting down into the veins of this abomination, this horrifying creature, is a task not even suited for me. It's very maze-like, and given the weakened state my epithet is in, I, truth be told, make no promises that I would be able to fight that whatever is below. Fight whatever is the source of this.
How are you
However-
supposed to?
She turns around properly again. However, if it is help you desire, it is help I can give.
I mean, I didn't say anything about that personally.
What kind of help?
Whatever you need or require right now.
Well, a straight trip to the final boss would be fun, but I don't think we're gonna get that.
I assume you're referring to whatever is the source of this. Again,
Like I said, I don't think we're going to get that. I was just... Anyway.
my powers
If you
have
can make more
limits.
peaches, that would be peachy.
Peaches, you say?
Yeah, just squiggles a hand into his hat and pulls out a peach.
Blackberry violent throat-cutting motion at Treziko.
Can you stay here for a few moments?
I mean, theoretically, yes.
Right. Give me 30 seconds.
I don't really know where
She,
we're gonna go if we...
Disappears
Okay.
to ash real quick.
Alright, she's already gone, okay.
Honestly, the music cutting out right when she disappeared, but I thought that was intentional. Like, theme song's over, I'm not here anymore.
Could I see one of the speeches really quick just so I can understand if there's anything else about it.
He holds the peach. He was extending to Kevaya out towards Zenov.
Zenov just holds it long enough to appraise it and then gives it back.
I mean, he wasn't giving it to you. He was just holding it for you to touch.
Yeah, no, that's
Yeah. And then he puts it back in his pack.
Real quick, right? While Kevaya is peaching around, considering what she said, Mello would shakily put his phone up to his ear and would try and contact Voya.
You know, I said peaches. I should have gone with melons as a joke because of how fat her tits are.
Thanks,
know-
Trasigo.
Gotcha, Austin.
You did.
You know... Hey, Penny, is there any reason why this wouldn't work?
No, again, I sent you a message. Sorry.
Yeah. I meant the Voya thing, but
Oh no, there'd be no reason that wouldn't work.
Yeah. So you can do that. You can call her.
Hey, so Voya would hear a ring of a phone in her head,
Yeah.
and she,
Yeah.
If she chooses to accept by just thinking of accepting.
Yeah. Sure.
Oh, we're connected. Voya, you are in here?
Marshmallow! I was caught eating a box and now they won't let me out of jail!
Jail?
I'm kidding, don't worry, I can get out whenever I want, but they don't know that.
Kevaya appears again with a peach in hand, just real fast. Goes over. I could only manage one. Gives it to Trasigo and walks back.
Any amount is appreciated.
Well, if you're in the giving mood, some information on this place would be nice. Where
I'll
Voya
get to
might
that in a
be.
second. To that in a second, but let's finish the Mellow thing first.
So you
shoot.
are in here in like Hope, right?
Yeah. I tried to fight it, and that was maybe the stupidest choice I've made in my life.
I fucking knew she did that. I fucking knew it. Get-go.
Is Blackberry with you? She's probably bad-mouthing me.
You know
Yes,
it.
she is.
It's Blackberry.
That was out of character, to be fair. In character, she's just on her face.
Yeah. There's Blackberry. We got Echo, Enov,
Hiya.
Trasigo, and your tutor Oron. He's here.
Hi,
Hey, Voya, how you doing?
I guess this is
Oren
a
can't
failure
hear
when
you
it
because
comes
he's
to...
not on the phone.
I mean, I can
Are
put it
you
on.
okay?
I can put it on speaker.
Yes, I'm fine.
Hello.
My bones are okay.
I imagine Mello is
my
like
shadow
mouthing the words, but it's her voice.
They better
Also-
be okay.
Also, happy class up.
Oh, thanks. But still, yeah. Don't worry, I'm fine. Now the question is, how the heck do I get out of here?
That's a good question.
Wait, don't move, Voya. Let us come to you. Where-ish are you? Like, what's around you?
A couch, some pillows, very comfy carpet, nice glass window, a door. It stays locked most of the time.
I guess Hope has been just eating cities. Okay, she turns to Kevaya. Could you take us to her?
I could, yes, but...
You don't have to, I'm sorry.
No. I was just going to say that, truth be told, it may be a good idea to look around the place. Despite its appearance, there are very sparse and occasional things here.
All right. Yeah. We can do that then. I mean, so long as you're around, you can like bring us there later. Hey, actually, as a quick question there. I know your power's like weakened, but you wouldn't be able to like. I don't know. If my epithet happened to be weakened to the outside world, you wouldn't happen to be able to do anything about that, would you?
I wouldn't happen to be able to do what exactly?
Like, basically my epithet. She gets a little closer, just
Give him
sweats.
a walking
sweats.
portal to the outside so he can call people.
I mean, I don't even. My epithet calls people. It's call, and I can't in here, it's hard to call people that aren't also in here, and that make things hard, so...
I do not believe so, truth be told.
Yeah,
I
okay.
apologize.
No, that's fine, don't worry.
Unless you desire it for a split second.
No, I'm good, don't worry about it. Like, I mean, like...
Also, if you could give him your phone number, that would help him a bit as well.
I mean, he's...
Phone number, you say?
He's not wrong, but like, I mean, you really don't have to. I mean, it's kind of, you know.
Blackberry is crying.
Point.
I see no reason why I wouldn't give it. Do you need my actual phone number that I have on me?
I mean, so long it's a phone that you can regularly use. I mean, I think it works so long as I can use it to get in contact.
She reaches into her pocket and pulls out like a small silver phone. Smartphone, but still. I assume you can't delete a number after you're done.
I mean, I guess I theoretically could, but like...
Zanza, what would you say as the person who writes his upgrades?
What is he at?
Well, no.
We're asking if he can delete numbers.
Oh. I don't see why you can't.
Would it remove the proficiency point?
No. You wouldn't gain more from asking them for their number. I guess it's once per person.
Yeah.
I mean, like...
But you can delete it.
Yeah,
Yes, okay.
I can, if you really want. To be honest, and I mean this literally. I know when people say this kind of stuff, it's a lot like a cheeky joke. Maybe I am but I'm not a jokester. I was saying that earlier. I'm not. I really mean it like you know, if I have the number, it really helps like power wise.
May I do something?
Like what? Like what?
Simply calm your nerves.
Yeah. Chill, man.
Right.
You have to consent to it. I promise it won't hurt. She just puts a hand on Melograno's shoulder, and if he accepts,
he would.
which I assume he would at the very least of fear,
Yeah.
He does start to calm down a bit.
Huh.
It's sort of leveled out significantly as there are small little sparks of epithetical energy, and just Kevaya takes a few steps back. I apologize. I know that my presence is uncomfortable, especially for you. But, you know.
I mean, no, yeah, a little, but it's also this whole thing, right?
Yes.
Well,
nonetheless, she would give it, yeah.
Oh boy, I get one prof. I'm at 96.
I would like you to get rid of it once you're out of this.
All right.
Much appreciated.
Oh, actually, no, I'm at 93. I forgot. I spent that prof on the one thing.
Okay, yeah, he's
I'm
not
still
close
one
enough.
above you then.
Well,
I
Madam
see Enev is doing better too.
Oh yeah, no, that's because I put ice cubes on him and he's standing next to me.
It's his epithet, I think, that's causing it. But I'm at least physically stuck, but I'm not comfortable. No.
Rob wanted to say something real quick.
Yeah, what were we saying?
Yeah.
Well, Madam Vanderbilt, if you are still in the giving mood, some information of this place, what we can find here, where Voya might be located, where Hope might be located, would be greatly appreciated.
Sorry, repeat that?
He's asking for general information about the area, what can we expect to find, where is Voya located, where is Hope located,
Alright, so...
general dangers of the area, just more location-based stuff, more instead of like what this place actually is.
Let me give a general role of knowing things. This place changes constantly. It's very odd. However, she points her sword this direction, or I guess not her sword, but whatever. She points that direction. Last I've been around, the leader of the civilization was over in that direction trying to pick something apart.
How many hopes would you say that civilization away is?
I'm sorry.
I mean, the current measurement of distance as opposed to the map is called a hope, which is equivalent to 5 feet, roughly.
He speaks a lot of weird things.
He talks in riddles.
I don't talk in
is-
riddles, I hate riddles.
It is many hopes away, Trisigo.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
That's more than 3, which is what's important, because that's how I can count usually.
Well, I appreciate the information, and I see where you're coming from, that as her mother, you don't want to get involved and help her out with her problems, but as her teacher, I'm going to do the job that you pay me to do, and assist
And
her
I
in
understand.
this ordeal.
I very much understand. I feel as though she would appreciate help from... Never mind. She'd appreciate help from her teacher.
Well, if we ever need to get in contact with you, emotions over to Melograno, we will.
Very well.
Just a tension in the air.
If you would
Thank
like
you.
me to leave you alone, I can. Though, is there anything else anyone wants to request of me?
Actually, really quickly, you said that maybe for an instant you'll be able to break that limit on me, right?
For an instant, yes.
If you're here while I'm doing stuff, while I still have your number, or I guess I can just call you anyway, could you prepare that on standby just in case?
I can, but you will need to be exceedingly fast.
Alright.
That being said, I think I've done my fair share of terrorizing the bench agreement for the day. So, I
I
believe
wouldn't have
I'll
called
be
that
on the-
terrorizing, you would rather helpful.
Yeah, thanks.
She looks to Trisigo in like a quasi-doubtful kind of way, but then shrugs. I myself will be searching for important things. If you would like me to alert you of if there is something in particular, I can. But with
Thank
that,
you.
I believe our business is settled. I will stay here for a while until Melograno says he does not need me anymore. It's been a pleasure at least one way. As she just starts to walk off.
Alright,
Okay.
eastward, folks.
Yeah, and as she's like gone and disappears, everybody can tell Oron's posture and stature just immediately doesn't like fall apart, I would say, more like loosens up, and he kind of just says, "It never changes standing in front of a being that can kill you with just a flick through a wrist."
She's scary. But
In some ways.
it does seem like she does care about her family, at least.
Oh, she very much does. I wouldn't be getting paid fat wads of cash if not. Ayo!
Heyo!
He doesn't say that. He just kind of nods and says she does very care about her family.
Blackberry is sort of just squatting down near the ground with her face against her knees.
You okay, Blackberry? Or Listen, I know this is rich coming from me, but she kind of just stole my fear for a bit, so, she's gone. Everything's gonna be alright, right? It's all gonna be good.
I will move you back to the hub map, as it were. Once everyone is loaded in.
Rob BRB, but we can move without him if we want.
Yeah.
Potentially.
Yes.
Rob and Zenz are
Yep.
both BRB, so.
I'll control them for a bit.
Well, we can just move a little bit, but
Yeah.
not get to the next place till they're back.
Yeah. This place is very large. You'll have plenty of
Yeah.
time walking around.
Which way we thinking?
Well,
She
considering she said that the civilization was roughly in that direction, I'm going to assume we're going to the west.
Important asterisk. She said the person who leads the civilization did that.
Ah, he points and then it curves around. It might be that way though, but main person's over there at least is what she was saying. So it's at least a direction.
I mean, yeah, that's somewhere to go.
Guess we should start.
You good, BB?
Just calming down.
God.
I'm back.
Oh, hey.
She just pointed us this way.
Yeah, because that's it's where the civ leader is, not necessarily anything else, but at least that.
Enev?
Yeah.
Do you know her somehow? Have you met her before?
I mean, through, like, seeing DBA, I've had a lot of time to sit and watch reruns in the bed when I wasn't getting in trouble for leaving.
Well, but she said it seemed like you were doing better.
I mean, she also watches DBA and has weird super sword vision teleportation shit, so she might probably been watching him. Considering he helped her kill that one lady, might be useful to keep an eye on him.
I hate being watched all the time. At least by people like her.
Echo, don't forget to not
Yeah,
stop
I'm
moving.
coming.
Yeah. And, speaking of what Penny was saying, I mean, there was well, I guess if you don't want to talk about it, it's fine, but there was no. The thing is that Nelagrano never learned that it was with, that was a funny anything like that, because Enev was just, I'm sleepy, so, like, he never directly told him what was going on. Mello was just like, are you okay? And then Enev was like,
Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot. I thought he knew.
No.
I do know that Lilithian fellow has some sort of agreement going on with her.
People shouldn't make deals with people like that.
Nothing about her can be trusted.
I shouldn't judge.
We just need to be on our toes.
I'm always on my toes.
I thought you kind of like bended and floated around on us.
You say that, Tristan. You look, and then like, it's a cut to various scenes. For some reason, everybody now remembers Trisigo is always tiptoeing until he's not, and then he is again.
I see.
Hey, don't walk too fast, enough.
Sorry.
You know.
The ice starts to melt for half a second.
A small bead of goo drops down his Enev face.
And then he gets back in the aura and it freezes. It's really weird and uncomfortable. It's like a permanent itch.
Trisigo just
No.
pushes it back in place.
That's good now.
Yeah.
Fucking same, to be honest. Relatable.
Fuck.
That.
Man, I wish I had some sort of something that could just take the fear out of me like she did, like, all the time. Like, that just makes things so much easier. What? God.
Teleports behind you so much easier, you say.
I did borrow a thing from Gordon Galvanize, I think that's his name at one point, where, like, a latent thing of his where he could ignore fear, but it's not
Yeah.
healthy.
Yeah, Mr. Muscles down there. Melograno just sort
Donovan?
of... Melograno
Echo
just
wave.
sort of, yeah. Mello thinks back to the
Oh, shit. Hey.
ending of the last thing with Gordon, you know, on the intercom. Like, hey, we did a good job. Now you guys need to show us up, all right? Give them hell! And, like, that kind of shit. And Melograno, like, that message, you know, like, goes through his head. Yeah, we'll give them hell. We gotta do this. We gotta do this. We're the last part of this mission, so we gotta do it.
Yeah.
Feels like we're already in hell.
No, I think this is more of a limbo.
I was going to say more like the Shadow Realm, if anything.
It doesn't matter.
But the Shadow Realm was tinted purple.
It doesn't matter what situation we're in.
It's just too familiar.
You'd be surprised, Trasiga.
Yes, I would. I'm not in my class 3 form, which has a surprise ult though, so I can't be, technically speaking.
He raises an eyebrow.
I have yet to learn how to move my facial muscles.
The longer I'm
Regardless.
near it, the more confused I get. Is
Okay,
this a
just-
side effect?
Yeah, no, that's just me being me. Pretty much just like a solid 3/5 to 4/5 of the words I say you can just ignore. I'm just babbling constantly because if I don't, I'll go inside probably. I don't know. I that's why I keep talking that way. I don't have to think about it.
Usually not talking makes me not think about things.
Yeah, well, when you hear things that you're not supposed to, literally all the time, it's kind of harder.
Oren's gonna send the Drogs ahead to act, you know, as scouts, kind of.
As meat shields, yeah.
Oh, I
Don't
guess...
say that. Gushka will get
Hey.
mad.
Real quick, Echo. Sorry, Melograno, you go first. Or slash Austin.
Oh, yeah. I was just, oh, right, we're guessing in the chat, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll just throw in a random guess that just popped into mind, just kind of, not baseless, but I'll send, like, a random thing, but, like...
Also, Echo, again, I have my own Roll20 zoomed in, so could you just, also, Zanza, Austin literally just typed that. Oh, wait, no, you just typed it twice. Okay, never mind, ignore me.
Yeah.
As I was saying, can you just, if you're zoomed out, can you double check on that one doppelcloner if it got deleted while we were talking?
I mean,
to
I can
K-Via?
just, I can...
It's gone.
Yeah, that's what I figured, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, it certainly
But
doesn't
I'm
look
too
like it's
lazy.
here. Yep.
Yeah, I don't think stuff can stay here for long.
Yeah, no, it's just gone. Alright, let's find us again. Could you do me a favor and shift ping really quickly, Penny? Thank you.
God damn it, Austin.
Yo, Rob.
Do I get a prop?
No.
Yeah, I know. I typically just don't guess epithets, you know, because that requires too much brain power for me.
I mean, that's why she's got 107 to guess.
I mean, I could guess one of them. Smiley
Oh,
face.
Guess veracity.
Oh, fuck. Echo, gain a prof.
Yo, okay, this is actually really important. I have to go over this episode. I'm at 7.
All right, everybody stop.
This episode is quite. Walking and issues now provides additional +2 companion for a total of +3. This does apply retroactively. So Trasiga, we're at 6 companionship now. Guess what?
Yeah, what?
We have a
What do we have?
6 companionship.
Okay, but what does that mean? Who's on first?
Trasiga, Zanza, me, is getting in an argument with Trasiga, and the rest of the party is like. I like this.
Do you want it to be a dual hybrid, or dual passive, or dual ability? I don't really know.
We can talk about it like in chat or whatever.
I'm currently too busy making sure I'm keeping pace with Enif to really type shit like that, buddy.
Melograno, I'm getting scared again. He's
5.
It's fine. Zanza just guessed one of the epithets is dark.
who's
So it's a better
Zanza and
proficiency.
looking around? Is someone speaking?
No, they're typing.
Although I actually gained 3
Blackberry
initiative
cries a
for
little louder.
It's best not to think about it. Orm's
Now that you
gonna
know
kinda-
this, by the way, you can tell that that has absolutely nothing to do with this current situation.
Oh, fun.
That's just one of the epithets in there.
Oren's gonna kind of slow his pace down. Is Blackberry, like, actually crying?
She was actually crying a bit ago. Now she's just sort of like before she was flying ahead and everything. Now she's just sort of like walking with a very like arms wrapped around herself, just solemn look on her face.
Yeah, Oren will slow his pace down a little bit to, get side by side with her. And she gets close, he kind of just leans over. So, how are you holding up? I know you, Hope, and Voya were very close with one another.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine. I mean, it sounds like Voya is at least okay. I mean, she's an idiot, but like at least she's okay.
I was a little worried coming into this because I didn't know where Voya was and everything, but it's actually a little relieving to know that she's not dead. And at the very least she's in here. It's not a great place to be, but it's better than,
Yeah, I thought she might do something like this. The thing is, I mean, I'm sure you've dealt with it too. She has a lot of very complicated feelings for such a little kid, and she doesn't really know how to, like, express them in a more controlled way, and sometimes she just doesn't think, and that's fine. I love her, but sorry if I'm being depressing. The main reason is just Kevaya really bothers me for
that's perfectly fair.
a lot of reasons.
I've only really seen... Well, question, Scarlet.
What's up?
Was this the first time Oron has ever seen Kevaya?
That's a very interesting question.
Alright, because how you
So-
answer that will determine how I continue with this conversation.
Yeah. So, the entire time that Oron would have known her, she did the thing with her hair and, like, the usual room that she's in where she generally just hides her face, very anxious about it. Can't show your face to the criminal underworld or else God knows what'll happen. However, if he had talked to her after 139, then he would she just wouldn't care about that anymore.
I'll say that this was the first time he saw her
Okay.
actual face and everything.
Fair.
Well, to be perfectly honest with you, I don't know your entire experience, he says while walking away, because I'm trying to keep up with the drugs.
No, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's really embarrassing. I've actually lost us. Can you ship ping us again?
It's okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. This is close.
And I've only really seen her and experienced her as a anxious mother, just trying to do the best for her kids and everything. And to be honest, I never expected to actually see that side of her. I met Voya on an off chance when I was stuck in the Shadow Realm and everything, and when she heard that that I was back home, back in the material plane, I got a letter in the mail, and I was offered a job. And I've been doing that ever since. So,
I see.
I don't know if this is, for someone in your position, the best way to think about it. But if it helps, just try. And it is a kind of coward's way to think about everything, but instead of focusing on the evil things that she has done, focus on what she's trying to do for her family.
I get that. It's
Trust
just
me,
hard.
it's not an easy mindset to go with.
Yeah, I mean, especially when, my first experience with her was her forcing her own daughter to kill me.
Oh, I wasn't aware that happened.
Yeah,
Um,
she's very. I get that she does what she does for her family. I mean, even if you haven't met her, it's easy to tell that that's where her heart is. It's not like she's this crazy murderer just for fun, but like I she really there's a depth to her, both in how much she's willing to do for her family, but also in the kinds of things she's willing to do just to get what she wants. And as someone who doesn't have a family themselves, I mean, except Jojo, I guess, I just,
well,
I don't understand.
Oron would kind of like, bump her on the shoulder and whatnot, and give a little bit of a smile. Wouldn't you consider DBA your found family, though?
Some of them, yeah. I mean, Hope and Voya for sure, and then I made a lot of other friends. I do get it from a certain perspective, but just, first it was Uncle Moore, and then Vanderbilt's. Just people are just capable of some really screwed up things, I guess, and it's just hard for me.
I have very sweats a little bit. Big kind of, haven't talked to them in a while. Family of my own in terms of blood relations, and they are my blood family and they are important to me. However, he stops for a little bit. If a gun was pointed to my head and I had to choose between them and the family that I've found with Burr and all those people, well, it hurts to say it, but I don't see a world where I choose my blood family. And they know that. It's not because we're on bad ties or anything. It's more, his smile would fade and everything. It's more, I've always been the black sheep of the family.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear. I mean,
it's fine. I found a new one.
I mean, I say I don't understand this stuff, but I've been around a long time, and I've, met all kinds of people, and it's the people you choose is really that really matter the most, I think.
I agree with that.
Yeah, we can have some other
talk. That was a fun talk. Sorry if that took a little too long.
Gain 2 companionship, also, you sons of bitches.
Alright, we're
Uh,
at 7, Blackberry.
At
Nice.
that, if people would allow, Melograno is gonna look over to Echo, right?
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Yeah, and just looking over, just, hey, Echo, yeah?
Yeah?
First off, are you feeling okay? Cause, you know, you were sleeping a lot while we were on the copter.
Of course, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Are you sure? Like, I mean, cause I've been, you know, I've been trying to, whenever I can, keeping up with a lot of the big stuff that's happening, and, like, you were sleeping there, and I know when, the stuff happened with, Queenie, you were looking kind of tired, and during the thing with, Emmerich, you've just been sleeping a lot lately. Are you alright, or?
Yeah, I'm good.
You sure?
Uh-huh.
Alright. I mean, I'll take your word for it, but...
It's not important right now.
Well, yeah, no, it's...
We play the same game with you that I play with Suki Akari.
It's not important right now because I mean we gotta do what we gotta do, but we have like a moment here, you know, like if there's anything I can do, I mean.
No.
Okay, we're doing stop sign guesses for now, just to confirm. Till the next map.
I'll answer those two. But yeah.
But yeah, I mean if you're sure, I just listen, I know when we're doing stuff like this, a lot of the time your own problems are gonna feel like they mean nothing. I mean, I know that very well. But I have a hard time realizing it too, but at least if I'm believing what everyone says, you know, everyone's things really do matter, so I just want to make sure you're hanging in there, you know?
Yeah.
Right.
Thanks.
I'll
think about it.
And then, not to... Because we're kind of on this right now, right? But, like, just the whole thing, it's, you're organizing it with Gervasio, right? That one thing we're gonna be doing soonish?
Oh yeah, that fucker.
Yeah, have you, how's progress on that? I'm really raring to go to get info and get some much needed, payback there, if you know what I'm saying.
No, I understand. That's why you're one of the first people I came to about it.
Yeah.
Same with, the...
Yeah.
Yeah. It's coming. There is a metal barrier in the way.
Yeah. Just...
Yeah, no, Zanza is having life troubles right now, Melagrano, it's fine.
Who?
It's the same guy that isn't allowing to do the doctor convention.
The what?
There's a convention of doctors sometime soon. I believe Cheshire, Mistral, and a few others are going.
What the fuck is he doing?
You're just spoiling all our behind-the-scenes plans to the audience.
Whatever.
Hi, Tresigo. I really appreciate you.
Whatever. Not thinking about what he's saying. If that's working well and you're handling yourself, you know, that's good to hear. Just, you know, I know we haven't really talked much, if at all. I don't think we have we? But,
I don't think so. I think this is the first time.
Yeah, but, you know, you're really cool. I like the stuff you can do.
Well, I can say the same back. I mean, she, is gonna...
She's gonna...
DBA fangirl for a sec, because she's like...
Yeah.
You know, I watched some of those episodes. You were pretty cool. You know.
Thanks. That means a lot. You know. Yeah. Just sort of scratches the back.
When you did that landline before, the Milo dude almost blew his brains out.
Yeah, you know, yeah. Oh, how is it? How is it time?
Yeah. Dude, what's that guy's problem?
Yeah, you know. There's all that, and just, you know, it's different, but, like, you know, my whole Epithets thing is making connections between things and people in some way, and yours does a similar thing, but in a very different way, if you know what I mean. So, it's just.
You could say it like that, yeah.
Yeah, you know, like it's definitely really different, but I feel some sort of there's something there.
Since it didn't seem like they were making an effort to have that conversation be super secret or whatever, Blackberry, she'd just smile at the two of them getting along and just sort of fist bump them both when she gets a chance as she keeps walking.
Yeah.
I think that's another 2 companionship for Mellow and Ek.
Yo, which means it's 3, because that's, or is that?
It means it's 5.
It's 5, yeah.
I thought you were gonna say that's another 2 companionship, one for each fist bump. Blackberry just.
Well, since people are having heart-to-heart and gaining 2 companionship, do you have any discussions you'd like to have?
I laughed at that, by the way, but I'm muted.
I don't know, honestly. I guess I'm just. I know we've met a few times over DBA's history and things, and how are you able to hold up with everything that goes on? Because it seems like it's doing. Maybe it's just your epithet doing all that, because you said that your epithet makes you talk to things.
Okay, what do you mean? Can you define the question on holding on? I need to make sure what it is you're asking me before I just go on some sort of monologue or something.
Fine, but
that way I don't go off topic.
That's fair. I guess I'm not very good at conversations, honestly. It's not my strong suit, but like you've been pretty you've been around the DBA a lot, and I know I met a few times. I think the first time we met was that one junkyard rumble a long time ago. But how are you able to hold...
Dinosaur days.
How are you able to do it, honestly? Because how do you... I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I'm just...
Alright, well, the long and short of it is, I know I don't look it day over, I don't know, something like 20, probably? I don't know what this character design's age would be classified as. Anyway, I am around 80. I'm an old man. I'm an incredibly old man. I'm a very silly old man, but I'm an old man nonetheless. My epithet makes me a cartoon. It's very as simple as that, really. I don't age. I usually make jokes, usually at the expense of some grander cosmic sense or something of that nature. But with the years that I have grown, we're almost to the edge of this map. There go the drogs off of it.
I'm letting you finish the conversation.
Yeah. And he just kind of clears his throat. The long and short of it is, I just after a certain time, I don't even know how long ago at this point, I just stopped caring for the most part, just worked on being in the TV show biz, got my own show, Trisico Show. I don't know if you've heard of it or watched it. And I just kind of go about life as I will, on very rare occasions, such as in '99, when Miss Elixivith tried to steal very important relics of mystical knowledge and so on and so forth. I have to go on and put on a bit more of a serious face, as well as a small conversation. Sorry, you go. Yes, Miss Blackberry?
I was just saying that was something.
As well as yesterday when I had to talk to Misuki Akari, I didn't want to have the cameras watching me, but as Ballast was the streamer, I'm not going to go into it, since I know, again, you can't understand this. But there's just things that I know, because there are people above us, the people that are Neobagal, the people that are above Neobagal, that can see things, they can do things, they can cause things to happen. And I, through one of those people, what he lets me know, I just know inherently, and things of that nature, is the more or less of it. So, being an old man who is actually not more than 3 years old, depending on how long my character sheet was made, I don't even remember at this point. it gets to you. So you just ignore it. That's the long and short of it. It's also, he just kind of taps the side of your head as he goes towards the edge of the map. Why I don't want you to copy my stuff, because I don't want you to be ruined.
Heavy shit. But with that, conversation
I
dusted,
may have already
done,
done.
and otherwise.
And to
I may have already
companionship.
done that to myself.
Oh,
And
no,
then
you,
keeps walking.
you don't even know the half of it.
God,
Again,
Trasigo would have won wacky races for sure if he just gave everybody an existential crisis on the road.
What do you
Yeah.
mean? Dust still would not have cared.
So, the revealing of this
depression.
revealing of this map
Don't tell me he's
is
here.
pretty fucking weird. Finger on the monkey's paw curls. So,
Oh no.
what
How
you,
much
what
comp
you,
would we get, if any, just to confirm?
I said 2.
I didn't hear you. Sorry, I just want to make sure.
It's all good.
Yes, as you're saying, Scarlet.
what you end up seeing is a lighthouse slanted slightly in the pitch black liquid, but a lighthouse nonetheless.
Ooh. Oh, it's a way smaller map. Do I need to zoom out?
Huh. Is it on?
It is not. No.
It's one of Hope's epithets on.
Gain a billion proficiency, class up 18 times.
Also, just
No.
while we are on this other map, is one of the epithets Abyss?
No.
Cool.
Alright,
I'm gonna say that's
one
fucking close though.
I that's one that I guessed before the session started. So
Yeah, but there is like an entrance still above the muck. If you want to go
Well,
in.
this doesn't seem to be like the civilization that we're looking for, but might
let's
hold something in there.
be careful just in case. She draws her sword.
Trasigo clears his throat as Discord actually lets him talk.
Pulls
Do
out
we wanna
knife.
actually go through the front
Shit.
door?
Whoa!
Oh god, where the fuck did we all
Sorry,
go?
sorry.
Hina, no!
That's it. That's the session, everybody. Goodbye.
Now, do
Goodbye.
we actually want to
get
go in
goodbye,
through
Hope.
that front door, or do we want to go up to the lighthouse's glass and remove it, and then go in from the top and scare whoever's in there?
I would say it wouldn't hurt getting an vantage point to see what's in there beforehand.
Yeah, no, that works.
All right.
Well, you know, she just starts flying up.
All right. So
Trasigo
within.
just wraps his arm around Nina and ties a bow.
Okay, so within the within like the you know, primary place of the lighthouse, there is someone there who is angrily smashing tongs, like blacksmithing tongs, against like the lighthouse, the little like lamp thing, you know the one. And after a second, she notices you, looks over. Oh shoot! The hell kind of thing are you?
Oh, it's
And
her.
she like, yeah, she winds up the tongs again, smashes full force into the glass, shattering it.
She sort of like has her sword not like pointed at her, but like to her side. Hello.
Hiya.
Alright. So this is gonna alright, weird question. So you know you're inside this giant, like, horrible monster, right?
Yeah, I've been here for the past few weeks, few months. Days kind of blend together here.
Alright, what if I told you that we can help you get out if you help us in turn?
I wouldn't believe you.
Well, what if I continued by saying that we're from DBA and we unbelievable things is kind of our brand. Right, guys?
I mean, yeah. No?
Yeah.
I'll believe that when I see it. Though, you have more
Yeah,
people?
sure, one sec. Does anyone have one of the episodes on?
I assume.
I have the script of 102 in my pocket. Pulls it
Yes,
out.
woman, what were you saying before everybody kept interrupting you?
She just like peeks over the edge. Shoot. Okay. Hey. Rainbow Wings. Can you follow me for a sec? I've been.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. I've been trying to do something the past while. Let me just like move them off of the map for a hot seckie. And she like walks back through the hole she made. All right, so, you know, I was doing a usual salvage thing. It's something that I do. Point is, I found a lighthouse, and I've been trying to get this goddamn thing out of where it currently is, but it has not been happening. I do not know how the fuck this lamp works. And I'm fine, like, just cutting it short, but can you, like, tear it off or something?
You're just trying to get this whole lamp, like, just off of this lighthouse?
Yeah. It should be easy, but, like, she, twirls her tongs and puts them back on her shoulder. I don't really have a cutting weapon, per se.
What's it attached to the lighthouse with? Just some metal supports or something?
Just like metal supports and stuff, yeah.
Alright, I'm not the best with this thing, so I'll
hefty
try.
sledge could probably do
If I can't do it, I'm sure one of my friends can. I'll give it a try just for the sake of it.
It, like, tinks off, and she just shakes her head. See, it's fucking on there real goddamn hard.
Well, here, let me... Okay, well, first of all,
Mhm.
I'm Blackberry. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, sorry. Astra.
Astra.
Don't know a last name. But we'll get to that when whatever.
You're good. That's a very pretty name.
Thanks, I chose it myself.
Hell yeah. Same here. Alright, here, let me just lift the party up here to and
Yeah,
so
y'all can hop into this place. Of note, to save y'all some time, I checked the 2 floors below this, other than like a pretty comfy bed, a couple of books. There really ain't nothing much to write home about. But there sparsely is in here. Anyway.
Well, if you're trying to get something unlodged, I mean, right now Echo's looking like Donovan, right? Donovan's real strong.
Yeah,
she doesn't have that talent, though.
Let me just bippy y'all to the...
I don't have the talent, but I'm still pretty strong.
Yeah, she's better with swords, at least.
Also, Astra,
he is.
Yeah, we can do introductions when we're moving around. So, what ifs.
Would you say was in those different rooms, by the way? Just real quick.
Again, like a bed, a couple of books, like a vanity and shit. Broken, not really worth it. No food or anything.
Trisigo's just going to be with his bow-tied Enough, just walk over, and then he's going to use his one thing where he can absorb a thing to get properties of his basic attack, and just the mirror, just get like fragments of mirror, just to use for later. Yep.
Keep that in mind, Pebble. But yeah.
Yeah.
Echo, do you want to try and like tear it the fuck off?
Yeah.
All right, give me a roll.
Sit.
Tink. See? Teamwork. So, she clamps the tongs around it, kinda gently. Well, that's my business done and dusted. So, how much of the situation do you guys know about, per se? You seem a bit more knowledgeable than the civs and stuff that often get forced in here.
We know more about the outside than the current inside situation, so it's a column A, column B thing.
Yeah, this is like, there's a person, Hope, her epithet's going crazy, and she's kind of turned into some monster thing and is eating a bunch of cities and people, and...
Yeah, she's our girl.
Yeah, and we're trying to stop and rescue her, but we just got here.
Do you know anything about, like, where we should be. Do you?
Have you? Yeah. Have you heard of like a civilization of some kind?
Oh yeah, New Hope. I founded it practically.
Oh my God.
What?
As in, are you saying that you knew Hope, or is it the civilization called New Hope?
The city's called New Hope. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that's what the city's called. What's the problem?
Did you call it that? Literally, this person that you're
No,
inside. Well, technically, the monster's called Yatana, but the person that it became Yatana is named Hope.
Well, that's just one fuck of a coincidence. I named it that because that's like what it is to the people who find themselves here.
Oh, what?
Is it Star Wars?
I can't believe
Star Wars: A New Hope.
I can't believe that
No.
Enid's fucking movie theater comes from here.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Have you
All
never
right.
seen Star Wars?
Not important. If you can. Okay.
I don't know
So
what a Star Wars is. She hefts it up a bit.
we need to get there. One of our friends is there. You might have actually tracked her or something there, but
Yeah,
she's a friend and we need her help too.
We can hop back to like the primary area. Primaria, if you will. She just like jumps down with a small splash. Thanks again for the help. Though, let's get introductions along the way, because if you're looking to go to that place, then, well, I'm your gal, I suppose. So, let me just put her on the map. I imagine that Star Wars is canon, but she has.
that
her
was
own
just
reasons.
Trasico.
I see.
All right. Well, yeah, we got to get there.
Mhm. I'll drag you here. Give it a few seconds.
Oh, sweet mercy.
Very
Yeah, we're in
cool.
upper left again. Okay.
All right. So, in that case, if you guys are at least somewhat familiar, again, name's Astra. Pleasure to meet y'all. I'm glad that this isn't just another situation where just someone tries to go to work and then next thing they know they're in a hellscape, basically.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah.
I probably know this place best out of anyone, so. Oh. She starts walking, starts pondering to herself. So locations, right?
Yeah.
I'm sure that's probably, thing number one that y'all are looking for. New Hope is just directly, down and, well, she just points, over here. Over that way, fair distance.
I'm glad you can keep track of that.
It's the peach tree in the very middle is the only real landmark that we have to go on.
I wonder
Jesus.
why, of all things, that Hope isn't digesting the peach tree. That does interest me.
It's
Yeah.
probably like its divine nature, because it seems to be kind of like that.
I don't think divinity would stop her.
From
I
what
don't
I've
know.
seen of this abomination, yeah. Otherwise, though, me and the people of New Hope have set up a bit of a sort of graveyard for people who've been lost, and I want to talk about that when I get the chance. But otherwise, there is a place that I have eloquently titled Candy Hell over to the she points this direction. Over
Candy
there.
Hell?
Not gonna
Yeah,
lie, I
it's-
really want to go there. That sounds amazing.
It is.
But I think we should go to the civilization.
It is not. It is not amazing. Keep dragging her a little bit. Though, you mentioned, you, knew what this thing was before?
She's a child.
Well, I'll be damned.
Yeah, again, it's her epithet's going crazy.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
this is all probably because of her epithet veracity. It's gone completely out of control. She disappeared after she classed up and just started rampaging and
That
turning into this
explains-
horrible thing.
That explains a lot of what I've been feeling then, but besides the point. Nah, you mentioned the kid that I captured. She uses air quotes, yeah.
Yeah,
Voya.
Voya's her name, right. She's kind of antisocial around us.
She's just very confused.
I
She
see.
and Hope are very close friends, so that's why she's here.
Oh, I see. Well, to explain, you know, I was just wandering at one point, found a child, kind of had to force her to come along with me. But I knew that she was serious business if she could survive more than 10 minutes in this place.
Yeah, she's class too.
So,
She's definitely very strong, and you must be too.
making me blush. But, point is, otherwise, like, she's, she doesn't think that we notice that we see her, like, leave her little prison cell. I don't know how. I think it's something to do with her epithet. But, like...
She's like a shadow demon.
I see. But still, like... How should I say, right? The concept of just leaving a kid with no real way to get food for themselves... You know. And,
I appreciate it. You did the right thing.
Yeah, but otherwise she's kind enough. Otherwise, getting deeper into this thing, huh?
Yeah. How long have we been in here?
Again, or maybe I just told it to Blackberry, but it's a situation where
I believe Milagorna was asked, because he said we. Do you mean us or do you mean Astra? Because Astra said she doesn't know.
Oh no, I meant us. You know, actually, I say that. So I know that I can't call people, right? But I assume my phone still has a timer, right? Like, about how long have we been in here?
Yeah.
Probably not like crazy long.
Probably like an hour or two.
For very technical reasons, less than 2 hours, but whether or not that applies to this reality really doesn't count.
Yeah. For the sake of this reality, including the time that, you know, the crash might have affected it, I'm gonna say about 3 hours have passed.
Alright.
Oh, right.
We have about half of our time gone, unless there is time dilation in here.
Astra, that's something we need to mention. Okay. The way we even got in here in the first place is with the help of this big company.
Okay.
This monster's been destroying cities, like you said, and if we can't stop, if we can't get Hope back and stop the monster in like 4 or 5 hours?
Yeah, like 5 hours.
They're gonna like bombard this thing from space, and it's gonna die, and we are too.
Hearing those, she freezes for a second. If you can pause for a sec.
Yeah.
Right. Cool.
Yeah, I know. Again, we're here to save you, everybody else. We can do this.
Right.
We just need your help, and yeah.
So, as to get a bit more explanation, there are passageways around the place. I just call them veins, basically, because I think that's what they are. And from what I can tell, they go deeper into the monster.
Right.
But I am very apprehensive about showing you all to him, because a lot of people have tried. a lot of people, at least like 15. Hypothetical people and otherwise, and just... I
None
don't
of them
want...
would have happened to have the epithet gargoyle or something like that, would they?
I can... Let me think, because... he was definitely like a stone stuff. I can say with confidence that it was something similar, at least.
Did he have a stat that he could inflict upon people called Lapidify, if you could tell?
I couldn't tell, but still, did you know him? If
No, it's
so,
just, the strike force that went down to pin the creature, encountered a graveyard that had that epithet effectively active.
God, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Never heard of anything like that.
that's what Hope does. She or Veracity does, I guess. It eats epithets and takes them for itself. And and the thing is, I understand, and I mean, I don't want to sound like an idiot and say, oh, well, we're different. We'll definitely be able to do it. But it's this or nothing. We're out of time. It's now or never, you know?
Yeah. And I assume there's no real reason why any of you would really lie to me. Especially about something so significant, so...
Yeah, no.
Well, shit. I guess my plans for the day changed, didn't
Yeah.
they?
Yeah. No, they definitely did.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
No. I'd rather be told... How much time do I have?
It depends on if there is time dilation in here or not, but about 5 hours.
Yeah, 5 hours.
4 or
Give me
5
3.
hours, or until it escapes.
You caught it?
Not
Fuck.
caught,
No.
currently trapped. It's pinned under basically
Yeah.
giant spikes from space.
They shot it from space to pin it down so that we could get in here.
Yeah. This was
That sounds metal as fuck.
This was like a huge mission thing. Like, yeah, we're here. Like, there's the 6 of us that are here, and we're like the last part of the mission. But they basically have an army that's fighting off the stuff in the city. They had a whole group preparing it and getting it set up to be staked down.
Yeah.
It's a whole thing.
A lot of DBA was in on this, because this... what was it?
Sounds like a
Yatana.
magical place.
Yeah, Yatana.
It is. Yatana is destroying so many things. I mean, someone had to do something.
Mm-hmm. Though, as a quick thing, I thinking about it, probably been in here for a couple months. And as we get to the wall,
So,
let's...
from an in-universe perspective, how long has it been since Hope disappeared, in that case?
Dude, we have no fucking clue. Like,
Yeah, I'm just considering she's putting a couple months time window. I just want to compare.
A couple months sounds right, but you know,
yeah,
it's
Yeah,
weird,
it's
but
been 50 episodes. Assume that every episode is like a day or a couple days apart, and that's like 2 to 3 months,
yeah.
depending on gaps. So.
yeah. So there probably isn't time dilation, or not
Yeah.
much.
I won't have a lot of time to, get things sorted.
Right.
But, so fucking be it.
Right. I guess I'll ask then, before we, things split up, right? Because I can,
Yeah.
my epithets call, I have, like, a phone thing, right? I can talk to people.
Mhm.
You don't have, like, a phone here, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Yeah, no. Alright, just wanted to make sure.
I kinda just, like, woke up in the middle of a desert, practically. I was gonna get to that in a bit, but, you know.
Right.
Yeah. You're almost there. So this is I'm just simply moving icons and the like. The city is a very to say it's a city is like calling a puddle, the Atlantic Ocean. There are basically like around 4 or so buildings that are still standing, and a super rough approximation, basically, of a wall to seemingly defend from something.
Oh, no way.
Astra takes a quick look. Well, you know, now that I think about it, maybe that's part of the reason why the well, bitey bastards haven't been showing up so much. Besides the point, though. So,
Oh god, they're inside her stomach too. Oh, I hate
I mean,
that.
they are made from her. I would be surprised if there wasn't
Yeah,
something
no,
like that.
you're right.
I always thought of them like white blood cells, as it were. But she walks over to a particular part of the wall and just sort of enters. It's a car that is half overturned. It is chaotic to the truest extent. But with that, let me All right.
Honestly,
Glad we're
knowing
being
Penny, I would rather assume that they're black blood cells instead.
So
So
she
Wop, wop.
she takes the lamp that she had on her and just tosses it aside. All right, we're gonna have to be real fucking fast about this. So let's get all our ducks in a fucking row. How about? Is the
Speaking of
map not
ducks in a
revealed?
row, can you turn on the lights?
The fuck do you mean turn on the lights?
I
Let me
mean
just.
that in a grand
Here you
sense, our eyes are closed. There we go, I have now opened my eyes. Wow, this looks like that one DBA episode.
150?
Anyway, so,
Shut the fuck up.
okay. So,
You're right.
Yes, Astra.
number one, as she gathers her thoughts, a couple of things about this place. It's very sort of shoddily constructed. Were you to estimate, this place feels empty and abandoned and such, but there are some people in windows and the like, but Astra just shakes her head. So, first and foremost, this is a bit selfish, I'll admit, but I want to ask something. As I mentioned a while ago, I found myself woken up in the middle of a desert with practically nothing in my name, pardon the knees, and she calms down a little bit, and the red coloration of the glass-like shards in her and her eye starts to fade. And this. She takes out a journal. It is burned, and it looks like lightning struck through it. Do you know anything about this? Can you fix it at all, maybe? I'm not expecting it. Yes, I've asked dozens of people, and they can't do anything.
This is her eyes she's asking about, or the?
No. This is a journal that she takes
Right.
out. Like lightning struck
let me,
through it.
Let me see.
Okay, can you hand that to me?
She does so.
So is it that you want me to fix it, or do you just want me to make it equivocal so that you could read it?
Fix.
It's,
one of the few things I remember, so I'd rather keep it in one piece.
Yeah, that's gonna be a bit more difficult then. Give me just one second. Yeah, I heard the One Piece, Rob, but I wasn't going to bring attention to it.
Echo, do you have anybody who can fix objects?
Well, I'm pretty sure I do, but unfortunately, this place is messing with my transforming stuff. I can't turn into people from memory right now.
Okay.
Oh, man. Okay.
I'm going to assume that we can't recover her, but my aura hasn't grown even, and it's better to have it just be better in the long run. He's just gonna break off like a piece of wood from this, and then shove it in the hole, and then use jokes on you. I mean, it's a tree, it's wood, so obviously that means that it's the same as paper, which means it's the same as filling up the hole perfectly.
No.
I will say, using captive audience, I can use slapstick to do more cartoonish effects. And what was I heard no? What did you say after that?
Just repeat what you're doing with captive audience again.
Basically, if you would want me to, I can use more. I can use my red stat to try and increase the cartoonish effect on it to make it succeed. If you would want me to.
No. I don't think with a 6. Well, it's fine. Doesn't seem like any of you can do much, so...
I mean, how long do you need this journal fix for? You looking for a permanent fix, or...?
I'd like to, but...
Well, I don't know about permanent, but at least for now, I can try this. And I'm gonna use boundary cooking from Ego, right? And I'm gonna modify the its properties in order to try and make it as fixed as possible. It specifically mentions that non-sentient things are objects that last until the end of combat. So not permanent unless I don't know something wacky happens. But like, here we go.
It takes her a second, but after that, she like, oh shit, she like takes it back. Oh dear.
Huh? What?
That was... She, shakes her head a little bit. Sorry, I noticed something about it. I have a sort of empathy when it comes to epithets, as it were, but besides the point. So, I should probably get to, making sure everyone packs their bags, huh?
Yeah. That'd be good if you could get everyone ready to go. That'd actually be really nice. We don't have to do that then. We can just grab Voya and then get right over to what we need to do.
Where's Voya at?
She's in the, she, points to the, building at the top center near the fountain. She's in there, one of the top floors, don't worry. I'll take you to her, after everything is said and done, though.
I mean, I could always go there myself if we want to cover more ground. I mean,
and also just like to fully explain, the book I had, I saw it start to like spark basically, and if this thing catches on fire, then I'm gonna be upset. Besides the point,
Right.
Besides the point. So, I was originally going to go through this whole thing of just like making sure that all of you were good and ready to fight whatever's underneath the veins. But it looks like we're going to need to do a, shall I say, sorry, just gonna have to get the training a little bit quicker, right?
All right.
Ever since for a while, ever since a couple certain people have been eaten, we haven't needed to worry much about defense because they tend to just handle it. So, you know.
Well, if those people are willing to help us, then.
You will also need to handle this because roll 20 is stupid, Penny. And now it's backed me out. So, she slams the tongs down onto the floor. So, while you guys are doing this, I'll get everyone together and just say, pack your bags, get ready to go, 'cause, like it or hate it, this is a life or death situation.
Yeah.
As she she just takes a big inhalation and puts all of her fucking force into letting out a whistle. Take it away, Penny.
All right. Let me just.
You know what? It wouldn't be a 50 episode without guys.
Oh,
So-
it's time! It's time! It's time!
So
I've been waiting.
So out from from one of the buildings to the side, two individuals walk up,
Where are they? Where are they? Which two is it?
and yeah.
Hey, there they
Oh
are.
my god.
Which one?
To the right.
Oh,
to the right. See,
Oh,
I knew
okay.
about Lady. I didn't know Nero was also here.
I didn't realize this was going
Yeah.
to happen, but I know this is a 50 episode, so I had something prepared. Let me just give me a second. Trishika starts messing with his face.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Party's getting crazy!
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Hey, Ballast.
So Ballast,
real
right?
quick. I'm just gonna activate something.
You're just gonna activate Nero's talent, right?
There's also Lady's talent.
Oh.
I think that with that prompting alone, I think they would just get straight to the fucking fight.
Fighting them?
We're fighting.
Yeah,
We're fighting them.
Why?
Yeah,
She said, dude, we gotta train.
This is basically, if you can't succeed against these two, you're fucked against whatever's down there.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh boy.
You all gotta pay attention.
But with that, Astra starts to just go off on her own. So let's just open initiative.
Come on, play it. Play the track.
All
Just
right,
so
there you
I
go.
know,
Yeah.
I saw someone in chat laughed at it. Who all laughed at this just for my sake so I can track?
I did.
I need to know.
I didn't. I didn't know it was gonna happen.
You laughed is what you said, Zanza?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. And is that everybody then? I just want to make sure.
I did, but I rolled a 1 on initiative.
All right, let's roll initiative.
The bastard called me dead weight.
Oh my god.
damn it.
Thank you very
Ballast.
much, Austin.
You absolute fool.
It wouldn't be a 50 if Dante didn't show up.
A little bit. I guess I should post his talent too.
That's fine, I did.
Yeah. One thing is gonna lead to another here. So let's fucking descend.
Is Nero on here twice for a reason?
Yeah, he has 2 turns. Feel free to add one to Lad as well. But like, yeah.
I don't know if you have a doc word, Austin. If not, can someone give me control of Dante from the Devil May Cry series as sheet?
I'm gonna set Lady to 17.
I want you all to know, I literally just asked Penny, like, hey, can I see Lady's icon? Just unprompted, and she just sent it to me. I know her way too well.
That's fair enough.
It's just Nero I wasn't expecting.
Yeah, you know. All right,
It's really
so
that tough.
who fucking boy? Are we all ready to go?
Just give me a sec. I'm doing my funny start of combat because I can,
And
I can
with
save
your
a thing and then.
With your upgrade, we get 1 max spam from the
Yes,
10,
yes.
right?
I'm basically what I'm doing right is I can save
Just
my
checking, yeah.
I can save my first roll and then replace it with any other. So basically, I'm just gonna roll, see if what I like, what I get second I like better. If not, I'll just use the first one. But I have the option to do this, so let's see.
Also, I was originally planning on saying this party's getting loony, but my brain stopped in the middle of saying it.
I see.
It's all fine. It's all fine.
I'm gonna I'm gonna keep the list I have right now. So, or the first one. So, for the record, all of us gain 1 overheal stamina. For Mello, I just track it as adding to his max, but you know.
So, for the record, Trasico, take 8 damage
Alright.
as she fires Kalyan at you. Or Kalyan.
Yep. I don't know if someone heard it, but okay, I do have control of Dante. Alright, thank you. Oh yeah, I had that from 50. What am I talking about? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Thanks, Ballast.
You're welcome.
Well, seems like you are you're the ones we gotta fight. So, show us what you got. Shut up, Nero.
Shut up.
Look, I'm sorry to do this to you guys, but we're short on time, so we can't afford to play around.
Echo is just staring daggers at them. They are getting in her way.
Yeah. That's fair. So,
Right.
Mello's turn up?
Right, I'm the top of initiative. I wasn't expecting that. So, I'm gonna do, I should also state, instant transmission. Considering the circumstance, ring ring ring, is the one I'm doing.
Yeah. I forgot. I should probably post Lady's other talent. Hold on.
Oh, yeah? I see.
Nice.
Thank you. Right. Where the fuck do I start? Let's see.
Since it's the beginning of an encounter, I'll say, I'll have my person for this thing be Devil Hunters. Why not? Sure.
Alright, yeah, sure.
Alright. So, fuck, let's see. Nero, Dante, they're both there. Or not Dante, well, Nero lady. Fucking... Okay, alright. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use the, Yeah, I'm gonna try and go for number neighbor right here. So, let's go for it. 10, alright. So, basically, it would be funny... Let me just do this because 53 would be 53 divided by 2, so it would be 126, 127. So let me just move 27. This would then be, because of the cost there, it would be this. As I move, so I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Bippy. As I'll cradle the edge here as I bring out my number neighbor. So let me summon them.
All right.
So their stamina would be 26, and then reduced by 2 to be 24. So, first off, Main Mellow gonna use bonus action, ring ring ring, and is gonna target, Trasigo, right?
Okay.
And I'm just gonna tell him to go crazy.
Just tell him
like a this
pizza.
party
He pizza man. He who.
Yeah.
Do you want to handle GMing for this, Penny?
Sure.
Alright.
Fuck. What is Dante's kit? Hold on. Fuck is Dante? There he is.
God, why does my mic keep shutting off? If you want me to go crazy, I could do $1 million, which I assume would be the first thing that comes to mind.
Yeah.
Right.
I think that's fine.
If we're gonna go crazy, let's go crazy on Nero, since Nero is dead weight.
Yeah!
You're just using his kit. You're just.
I mean, it's slightly more cartoonish in nature, but this is just the ability.
Yeah.
Feel free to reflavor it or anything in what way. That's what it is normally, is what it is, basically.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, unless...
Bang! 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 He does finger guns.
Nice. unless Nero has anything to say about it, this is gonna do the 12 damage and send him like all the way there.
I'm fine.
It literally says sending an enemy incredibly far
Yeah,
away.
I mean it does. Listen,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
not
yeah,
complaining.
yeah.
It's just funny.
He's like, that bastard called me.
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking
shot.
dies.
Johnny Young Bosch.
Yeah. Yeah, there's that. And while he flies away, well, first off, I just realized that was a successful use, so I'm going to roll a punch in the letters. Because I want letters. That's a K. So another K. Alright, alright. Then the number neighbor is, you know what? Hey Rob, would you want more drogs out?
What's up? Sure. I'm down to use more drugs.
Number neighbor is gonna
drugs are
target Oron and tell him to summon your drogs.
All right.
Ah, no. Unfortunately. Well, I could do something about that if I wanted to. And you know what? I feel like it because it's fun. I want to help you out. So I'm gonna have if I
Oh, fuck, that's
whoa.
the wrong one.
If I have number neighbor use their 5 to boost that to an 8, would that be effective enough to do something?
I think that'll be effective to do something.
What if I boost it by a 6 to make it a 9?
Nice.
That would be nice.
That would be nice.
That'd be pretty
So
nice.
yeah, I'd
By
say that would.
definition.
All right. Well then,
That
number neighbor is gonna use their 6 and try and boost that roll. So let me.
Now, Austin, if you want, I can also use one of your numbers to boost.
Well, we're gonna need it if
Well-
you'd like, if you'd want to.
Yeah, because that's not
Which,
gonna work.
I have another 6 with main mellow, so you could just use that.
Yep.
All right. So is this boosting the drug
yeah.
summon?
Yeah. It's me giving you the command, so you can summon drogs now.
Yeah.
Do I roll for it or does it just happen?
I would assume you'd have to roll for it.
Okay. Bada bing.
Hell yeah.
And it's technically
yeah.
a bonus action.
Alright, there we go. I'm just gonna. Okay, there we go.
Ooh, that's one of
Now-
the
now-
letters I wanted.
Ooh.
You have a grid now, just so you can actually see it a little bit easier.
Let's get the drogs out here. Let's get the drogs out here.
The drugs.
Alright.
Who let the drugs
You
out?
you get the drugs. Yeah.
And just reminding everyone in case they didn't hear it, you have 1 overheal stamina right now because I rolled a 0 in my starting set.
I was already at 49.
Yep,
so.
just making sure. But with all of that said and done, I believe that's gonna be everything I'll be doing right now. Yeah.
Every devil has their May cry.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's really good.
Give me a second to just check something. Because the word party appears a lot on this fucking document.
You don't say.
Alright, no. Party is not an epithet on this list.
Yeah.
Alright.
Would I put it out there?
I mean, yeah. Valid. Where is she? Where's Lady? There she is.
There's the lady.
Even I
So-
think any.
Lady's turn. I don't know why I opened that
Austin, I
sheet.
swear to God.
You know what? I want to do this one first. She's gonna take Kalina Ann and fucking put it on the ground and step on it.
Oh, fuck.
Oh!
Why do the Devil May Cry characters always sprint like crazy?
Cause this party's.
So, let me just find a missile. That's it. Yeah, that's good enough. So, instead of doing double damage, I'm gonna say that just a lot more of them come out. I'm gonna group them up. Alright. So there are going to be 4 rockets in each of these clusters.
Yeah.
And they get to move 6 spaces a turn. So you know what? Let's start them here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Let's see. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4.
I haven't any time, but I assume
5,
just do 2.
6,
Yeah,
half.
they're just moving it. That way we know who's targeted with
1,
what.
2, 3, 4, 5. 6. So each of these are going to be doing 20 damage, I believe. No, 20 damage? Because it's 4. Yeah, 20 damage, because each one is a cluster of 4.
All right. Does anyone want me to help them before they do stuff for themselves?
Oron's gonna have, Funny Shadow come out and eat at least maybe some of the missiles. Maybe some of them.
I'll say, because here's the thing, like, with how weird it is specifically over here, all the drogs are effectively gonna get fucked. But yeah,
Oron still wants to protect the drugs.
I mean,
because
yeah,
that's
so
damage.
with the 8, I'll say you reduce the number of missiles, and therefore damage from 20 damage to, I'll say 12.
How many missiles? Because I have mechanics depending on how many items I consume.
It's a cluster of 4 missiles each. Oh, so, shit, my brain is fucking dying. I'll reduce it down to 10. You eat 2 missiles.
Alright, so I get 4 shade points. But yeah, and then are the drugs just dead? Is Oron taking the damage?
The drugs are just gonna die, and Oron's...
We'll take 5.
Yeah,
I assume, because there's 5 drugs.
Yeah, Oron will take 5.
Alright. I mean, hey, at least I took 5 less damage.
Pretty
That's
much.
what you're there for.
Alright, let's go with Blackberry first, since you mentioned the end time first.
Yeah.
Alright, as this missile in particular is coming towards her, she's gonna try to extend her voids and try to just eat it before it gets to her.
Okay, there are 4 missiles here, but yes, give it a roll.
4 missiles?
Yeah, they're each sets of 4.
Yeah, this is just easier for me to keep track of them all.
She's gonna just try to eat as many of those as she can that are coming towards her.
Yep.
Thanks.
17? Yeah, I'll say you eat 3, so you are only taking 6, including cost.
Okay, not as bad. You're not gonna stop us.
Well, we're gonna try our fucking hardest.
The best.
Yeah, I'm gonna use, before Enev uses his anytimes, I'm going to use my simplest anytime for this anytime wall. Trisigo, or should I say Dante, from the Devil May Cry series, reaches over to Enev and just picks off an ice cube that nobody had noticed hadn't, been absorbed into him. Alright! He throws it forward. Crystal!
Yeah!
Basically making an ice wall before the bombs would get to them.
Yeah, would that be the also protecting Benny and stuff?
Yeah. Basically trying to go for this 2x1.
Alright. I'll say Trisigo Dante, you take the 2 cost, and you will take some splash damage, so you'll take 3 damage. Venny is a little bit less. less protected by the wall, so they are going to take 5.
Alright, is there any times you want to do then, Enoch?
Venny hasn't any time because of where is it in their kit? The only thing they have is that they have a single borrow slot that's weak, and they're going to be trying to backflip.
I'll say Venny takes 2 total.
Okay. And then just gonna.
That was including cost, right?
Yeah. I'm just gonna flip you over here, probably.
Alright. Echo, I believe, is the last one, because you're the last one being attacked.
I'm being attacked. Right.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, there are 4 missiles, each doing 5 damage, so you're taking 20 damage effectively.
So I got an idea. Let me pull it up. So for Gilgamesh, right? I'm gonna set its profile to Cobalt Corinthian. And I'm going to use fake around here to, dodge, but obviously they're heat-seeking missiles, so that doesn't really work. So I'm going to then move action and do one of those really good meaty like DP things or whatever, where it has a long hip. I want to reflect them all back, is what I'm saying.
Okay. Alright.
And so that's the dodge. Then I actually have to roll for Gilgamesh's attack, quote unquote, which is just me trying to reflect the missiles back.
Yep. There are a lot of missiles. There are 4 missiles represented by 1 asset.
Echo's pretty fast.
Echo is pretty fast. I'm gonna say with the 14 you let 1 go past and you take 5. But the other 3 are going to go back to Lady. Yeah. As they get close to her, she's going to dodge out of the way. And you may think, just as you said, that's not gonna fly. But anytime creates an explosion around it, just gonna blow it up. Also, real quick, just in case I have missed this somehow, Echo, take the stamina cost and the damage.
Of course.
Alright, she fails that, so she's going to be taking some damage.
Also, just to confirm, are Nero and Lady Epithet users or Mondays?
They are Mondays.
They're Mondays.
Alright, I figured they were Mondays, but you never know.
Nero's Epithet is dead weight.
Alright.
Life and dead weight.
Oh my god. She's a ranged fighter, so she's gonna pick up Kalina Ann and come back here. Eneb.
Okay, so I've got to ask an important question. When Chisigo transformed into Dante from the Devil May Cry series trademark, would you count that as him successfully using Funhouse Mirror?
Yes?
Okay. Now I'd like to try to use Funhouse Mirror real quick. And I'm just gonna send you who I'm gonna try to turn into real quick.
Alright.
You're doing it, aren't you?
Okay.
We're not having a second. No.
Alright. Give it a roll.
Alright, let's see if this works. Is it go great or terrible? Not today.
Let me see. Do I have something I could do?
I have something I could do, but it's up you.
Because using jump cut, I can cut out factors. I would like to cut and basically because I can cut out up to 2 factors from an event. So I would like to cut out Enev attempting it and just cut the factor of him needing to try, and it's just like, oh yeah, no, he's already done it effectively, is what I would like to try.
Alright. That seems fine. Take the stamina cost, Rosigo, and, yeah, that'll work. Give me just a second.
Mm-hmm. While you're doing that, I will post some things real quick. I am just ignoring the fact that I'm melting, so I don't take the anytime damage. I believe that because I'm being frozen, I don't take the extra up cost. And
Yeah,
also
pretty
Echo's
much.
thing helps with that.
Yeah.
So
you know,
yeah.
you know, you use Funhouse Mirror, and you change your icy form.
I think I've seen this guy before. I saw him. I think I can do it.
I
Yeah.
think what you're saying is you need more power, right?
Yes.
I'm just gonna move you off to the side, just down here, real quick.
Any melty Enev is left behind.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he's gonna stay there for now. Anyway.
Oh my god.
That's so bad.
Oh.
Holy shit!
Oh.
No! What have you done?
The weirdest and fucking worst part about this is that because you used one of my abilities and I laughed at you, I get a slapstick. Jesus fucking Christ.
Alright,
Made
so,
this so quick. Who did?
No. This
fuck?
was created months ago.
Oh
Just
my
in case.
Just in case.
That's power. That is real.
It is power.
Power.
No, just so we know, credit is due. It was made by Dane Carnations.
Of course.
Dane and
Of course it
Macro.
was Dane.
This was one of
Dane
you
is fucking
fuckers.
amazing.
so here's
Dane
the
and
thing,
Macro.
though, Enev.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I always, yeah.
Yeah.
Take 8 damage.
Oh my god.
Well, the thing is, I know to expect the unexpected.
That's true.
If you cut this rocket in half, I'm gonna shit.
I think we're all shitting.
Hold on.
There's just a giant collective shit happening.
These supposed to be making attack. The thing is, the thing I used cannot fail. So,
I mean, it wouldn't be failing, it would just be
No.
stopped.
yeah, I'm saying that like you can cut it in half,
you
but
say-
like you can't make the new effect.
Yeah, no, that's only at a high level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So how much does this cost?
It's a variable, it's up to you.
Okay, well in that case, it'll cost. I'm gonna say it'll cost 3.
Okay. Now,
yeah.
my only other question is, does someone have Virgil's kit?
Zanza, can you send Virgil's kit?
Yes.
I'm glad we're getting all the laughs out
This
now,
is-
guys, before
this
all the
is-
tears come later.
This is literally the plot of Devil May Cry 5.
No, we don't have V yet.
That's at 200, alright?
Quick, Velograph.
Oh, wait. You said I also have his icon if you need it.
God fucking.
V me.
Oh, is that Enev's turn? Or what's Vinny gonna do?
How much movement does this lad have? I forgot in the laughs. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Death. No.
No.
I take 5.
Oh boy.
You know, I want to do this. I'm gonna have Number Neighbor use Recipe for Success to try and help that succeed by wrapping around, and it's like swinging Crescent Sin, right? And I basically want to have the tendril like wrap around Venny and like help guide it to swing it more forcefully, or swing it better and perhaps more forcefully using the thing of the tendril. So I'll post the Recipe for Success in case, I don't know, the person that wrote it forgets what it does. But
Yeah, I don't remember, so that's a good thing.
well,
I failed anyway. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Can I suggest one thing?
what?
Or can I? Or are you guys?
Yeah, feel free.
Yeah,
Okay,
go ahead.
okay. So, you know, right now you're putting an end to this sibling rivalry. So, I mean, you both turned into, you know, Dante and Virgil respectively. Doesn't Dante have the other half of that amulet?
Oh no. Oh.
I mean,
no.
I think.
the thing is, Dante has one half of the amulet. Enev's turned into Virgil, but Cat has the other half of the amulet.
Yeah, Cat Fatal Crane.
Yeah, no, but like because would he
I mean,
become
by
the
that-
concept
both
of
have.
Virgil, or would he become the current Virgil?
I assumed they were becoming the characters known from the popular video game
That is
Devil May
fair.
Cry 3.
That
Well,
is
fine.
fair.
The actual
Considering-
ones.
Yeah.
Because if we're going by in lore, then neither of them have amulets, because Cat should have both. Because,
Yeah, Cat has combined the amulet and has both.
yeah, you know, I'm just saying, because, you know, you could break Daddy's little spell.
Yeah.
Give me a roll, Trasigo and Enev.
Sure.
Oh boy.
Nice. Potential nice. Yo,
Alright. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
There's Enev.
Daddy's little amulet.
Oh.
You both have a half of a fucking the amulet for now.
This is so fucking
Hey.
ridiculous.
Brother, could I see that amulet to...
Yeah, sure. I don't know anything about Devil May Cry.
I don't know either. I feel like in
Here's the
the
amulet.
forced headlines.
This is so stupid.
Enev goes into fucking Devil Trigger. I can't.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a good thing that we have this lighthearted combat to
Yeah,
Get-
you know.
existential
Before-
crisis.
All right.
Oh.
So
Fucking tears show up.
Zanza, what does this do? Because I couldn't find Virgil's sheet.
Virgil's sheet is in the episode 100 at Combat Team. What it does is replace the Force Edge with Sparta. By extension, make some of his fucking moves that use Sparta as strong, and gives him permanent uptime on Devil Trigger.
Let's see.
So, Devil Trigger.
All right, give it a second for Roll20
Yeah.
update.
Powerful. We're motivated.
And Sparta.
Oh Jesus Christ! I'm not gonna die in this combat.
There you go.
Actually, I'm just gonna put the icon into icons and themes real quick. 'Cause I think some people want to see it.
I like how this is test your might against us to see if you can go into those veins, and we're like, let's become other people.
Whatever works, I guess.
Okay.
Also,
I
that's
know
a
you-
bad thing. I
Plus,
just
the
find it
user
funny.
also gains the power of Sparta.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I have. Oh no, I have. I have any times in this kit. I forgot.
Oh my god.
I bet.
One other thing, can I ask, does this apply in this combat?
Wish
No.
motivation.
No, I would say that Trasigo and Enev are funny haha joke characters right now.
That's fair.
Ah,
If Enum needs to kill himself, he has +1 damage.
He's already doing that.
I am. But I'll hold off for now. I'll use mine 8 times later.
Mm-hmm.
So
is that everything?
Enum's turn?
Yes.
I feel
Okay.
like these were the longest 3 turns I've felt in my life.
Yeah, I'll be real.
So hey,
alright,
Blackberry.
Blackberry.
Alright. Blackberry is very confused, but she'll go with it. She is going to start things off, she's gonna walk up here, and then I'm gonna use Rainbow Rain on Lady.
Alright.
And this should hit Venny as well, though I don't know if he can be like healed and stuff.
I'll also ask because it's important. What ability are you increasing the action economy of with your thing?
I believe it was Hungry Void.
Ah, alright.
I did that, yeah. Also, this is a 8 out of 6.
Oh, is that because of your...
That's because of the variety passive.
Yep. I don't know if you're making them or not, but yeah.
Not right now.
Alright, yeah.
I'm just going here.
3 damage, 3... Yeah, sure. That'll... that's fine.
Alright. And then I'll grab a reality warp.
I'll say it does slightly less. It's only going to do 2. And heal 2.
Okay.
I'll get Benny.
But I'm gonna get my funny reality warp here, if I can ever find it in my life. Here it is. The combat rate, all of Hope's fucking endless void stomach, or submerged treasure.
Maybe something comes up from the lake.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like
boy,
maybe there's like some
The
loot in
treasure
there.
was friendship all along.
What? Sorry, please continue.
Yeah.
Iris,
What were you choosing, Iris?
what were you saying?
I'm choosing submerged treasure. Maybe there's some loot in there.
Give me a roll.
I swear to God, if Frillaby was... No, Frillaby was in the thing yesterday. I was gonna say...
She won't Frillaby me. She knows I'll divorce her if she does that.
Well, yeah, I have something worse in mind. Something from
Worse?
the surface next to you, Blackberry.
There it is!
Greatest treasure of all!
Fish!
No!
Fish!
The truest son of Sparta!
No! The funny fish was banned under what article is it, Austin? You know law.
Yeah, it's article like 1730A or some bullshit like that.
Fish.
The law can't get us in Hope.
That is a high class Lost Cosmos character right there.
I'm just imagining, like, what if we kissed in Yatana's stomach?
Blackberry using Rainbow Rain be like, hey, I just wanted to tell you that.
Yeah. She looks at Lady like, that doesn't usually happen.
I'm sure. What?
Anyway, Meloran.
I see.
Maloran. Firstly, I healed Enum by the
shit,
Benny
alright,
brother.
Maloran, I guess.
Alright.
Thank you.
Alright. So here's the thing.
Yeah.
That works.
Oh boy.
Blackberry? Now you feel your epithet start to
Did you make
fluctuate.
it the fucking insipid ingredients ability instead?
I'm
gonna be mad.
No. It's just
Oh.
See.
everything about this fusion is going to be very unstable.
I see.
Oh my
that'll
god.
be
They
fun.
might not even be a twink.
God, with unstable and unpredictable, God, it would be even worse.
Alright. Unstable and more unpredictable. That's fun.
Blackberry. It sounds like the only fusions we're gonna have for long are between us, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, that comp upgrade, I was looking at it like, oh.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna...
That doesn't normally happen either. I'm gonna be honest with you, lady from the Devil May Cry series.
Oh yeah, and because it's more unstable and unpredictable. Haha.
All right. So, I mean, yeah, you'll fuse now. You don't get to take like an action right now, but
Okay.
I'm also gonna just.
Grab sister.
I'm getting her. It's fine. Yeah, so sister shows up behind lady and tries to. Oh, I always close the sheet after I drag her out. Let's see, what would be best? Probably just... you know, hold on. She's gonna use, Infinite Hunger, I think, and just try to do 8 damage to the lady.
Now, I have a question.
Yeah.
Mostly for Austin.
Yeah, what's up?
If Sister takes damage, does Blackbird take damage?
No.
No, she's her own unit.
Alright, that's fair. I'm still gonna shoot her, though.
I mean, yeah, feel free.
It's just gonna reduce the damage a little bit, but otherwise, it just goes through.
Ow.
But you know what? I am gonna use her passive.
This place reminds me of when we fused the first time. Yeah, don't remind me.
So I'm gonna use Lady's passive by spending an extra 2 stamina. They can just fire bullets. So she's gonna fire at Blackbird. All right. Blackbird's taking 10 damage. Oh no, it's 5 damage. Sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say, holy shit.
I forgot that it was 5 damage, not 10 damage. I looked at the range.
Consider this.
Yeah, that'll work. That's your 1 for combat version of that.
Okay, I'm at 69 stamina.
Nice.
Like, it's weird. Lady just shoots the things at Blackberry, and she literally just, like, a void opens and just eats them.
Yeah.
What, Austin?
I was just gonna say that, I don't know what your hunger's at, but reminder that eating things, lowers hunger because you're eating them, so.
Yeah, I mean, how much would that lower it, Pen? I mean, it's just a bullet.
It's just a bullet, so, like, 1.
Okay, that'll just cancel out me using it. Okay. That's it.
Wait, it's your turn.
Alright, so here's the funny thing, right? Nero might actually end up being dead weight here because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all he can do.
Yeah, get over here.
Alright.
That bet.
No, that's a Mortal Kombat thing, Echo, not Devil May Cry.
Yeah, you say that, but in Devil May Cry 4, Nero has the...
Yeah.
Because I'm at 36 slapstick, I will just reach into my coat now because, I'm Dante, I don't have a hat. And at least I don't have my cowboy hat.
Yeah. This is the MC3, Dante. You don't have that.
Yeah, it's the MC3. I'm going to be spending 30 slapstick to just add the Divine Peach to my table that I can just roll.
Alright.
So I'll just do that. Give me a second. It's a free action to eat those, right? Just so I know.
Yeah, it's free action.
Alright. Heals. 20 stamina. Has kickback and so on. Alright, cool. Alright, so What I'm going to do first off is, let me just check something quick. Just quick glance, I don't know. Okay, so what I would like to do is, I would like to use mad props as a free action. Let me roll that first. And I'm using it from my special table as opposed to my primary table. So let me just.
Yep.
As
There we
opposed
go.
to your normal table.
Real quick.
So I get a
Coco.
divine peach.
You have to roll to activate it though.
No, it's because the way the ability works is I rolled a d20 originally because the d20 is the table. It just happens. And
I
when I roll
see.
the other table, I just roll from the other table. It just
That's-
happens.
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
So what's up,
Yeah.
Iris?
Okay.
I was just gonna say I sent you a message, Poco, real quick.
Oh boy, let me.
Well, you get a divine peach.
All right. Okay, just gonna put that into my hat for now. So I'm up to 8 of those, just if needed. Let's see. I'll denote one of them is map props. Save changes. All right, cool. Now what I would like to do is just gonna go over to here. Let me see. God, I gotta see if there's anything good to absorb because I
Don't
need
forget
that
stamina
later.
cost, by the way. Tricigo.
All right. I won't.
For all mad props.
Yeah, okay. Because the thing is, I didn't forget. You just didn't tell me. It's completely different.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. I'm just gonna go for more shards of glass as a bonus action absorption from this.
All right.
All right. Cool. So I have shards of glass twice.
Yep.
Technically mirror and shards of glass. I'll technically do not that different. Glass shards. And a fun thing specifically about the wording, obviously it's intended for his punch, but it doesn't specify because it just the upgrade just specifies for his basic attack. So as Dante from the Devil May Cry series, I would like to use. Let me see which one is it. Oh yeah, I'm just going to. How far away is Lady? 5 spaces. Okay. Does Dante from Devil May Cry? No, Gunslinger is 2. Let me look at how the passive works. No, the talent, I mean. That's one. No, I'm not gonna use that. I'm just gonna actually use my real basic attack. So Dante from the Devil May Cry series is going to use basic attack, really long name, basic attack name, macro, and punch Lady.
Alright.
And if I could, I would like to have the mirror fragments, basically, with the fire from my fist, I would basically like to have that intensify and refract to make basically light shine in their eyes as I punch them.
Sure, but they are gonna shoot you.
lady.
This is counted as a ranged attack if it would matter. It's ranged or melee, whichever would be better for me.
I mean, that's fair.
I just assumed that I assumed they're using it any time for something. I just wanted to make sure if it would matter.
I mean, yeah, they're just shooting you in the face. I'm gonna say that you, yeah, especially with that. Yeah, I'll say you deal 6 damage instead of the 7. But you are taking, you are going to be taking, 4 Tricigo.
Okay.
You cannot use any times against this.
If you want me to, I can try and help out.
You can't use any times apparently, so.
Oh, I
guess not.
wasn't sure if it was just Tricigo or if it was just...
No, it just any
No,
times
it's
cannot be
just-
used
Well,
against
then-
it.
Any times
Never mind then.
Well, if it specifies any times, let me see. So I could try to pull. Alright. Okay, because it specifies any times can't be used on it, and it's used reactively, but it's not being used as an anytime. It's just being used reactively. Completely different. I'd like to use change of perspective.
Alright,
It is a
sure.
talent.
Make sure to pay the stamina costs for it. Tricigo.
I was really hoping you wouldn't catch that. Okay, so yeah, what I would like to do is basically because she's shooting the bullets at me, I would like to become claymation, so they just kind of hit and then stick instead of actually damaging me.
Okay. Unfortunately not. You tried to do that, but unfortunately...
Alright, well, considering I've taken that much damage, I would like to then eat the divine peach that I pulled out earlier.
Yeah, sure. Give me a D300, a D101, and a D200.
Okay, D what's?
300, 101, and 200.
Alright.
Well, I guess, basically, roll Wild Magic 1, 2, and 3.
Okay, cool.
So, yeah.
Oh, okay, well, in that case, I can
get that.
Let me, instead of rolling the D300, I could just use the Wild Magic macro.
Yeah, that's why I corrected myself.
Alright, I get an extra action this round, huh?
Alright, sure.
Sure.
Tricigo gets an extra action this round, but after this turn it goes away.
Yeah.
Oh no, Tricigo.
99 from the Wild Magic 2 table.
Oh no, that one's a good one, I think.
Hey Tricigo.
Yeah. I didn't roll a D200 yet.
Oh, fuck.
No,
Shit,
I rolled
my
a
bad.
D300, got an 81, but I was like, it's Wild Magic, so I could just use the... No.
My bad. Well, you don't get a child unless you get it.
So it's Tricigo, gain either 1 proficiency or plus 2 max stamina permanently, but you must lose the other one you don't pick.
Alright.
Also, you get a companionship with Pandora.
I'll take 2, Prof.
No, you take 1 Prof, you fucker. I know that upgrade.
I misread. You said that the other way around.
Oh, okay.
Hey Tricigo.
Yeah.
You get invited to Lady's birthday.
Cool.
The caster is Tricigo.
Oh, well.
I'm at my own party, because this party's getting tricked.
There you go.
Anyway, yeah.
It'd be funnier if Dante from the Devil May Cry series was invited to
yeah, let's go with that.
party.
Let's do
Yeah,
that. Let's go.
Real.
Yeah.
If you're picking Prof, Tricigo loses 2 max stamina.
Yeah, I did that already.
Alright, I'm just making sure.
Yeah.
Because people kept on interrupting me.
Yep.
But yeah, you're getting plus 1 companionship for Pandora, yay!
Give me a second, let me edit my doc. So I'm at 95 Prof, so just 5 more. Let's see, and then I lost 2 stamina. Cool. Alright, so. Next main action then, because I was not expecting that.
Yep.
Let's see. Let me see. Alright, what I would like to do in that case is... God, it would be so funny, but it would be such a waste of time to use running gag on the fish appearing.
Do it. More fish. More fish.
I mean, it appeared in the last episode as well.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm just going to use... Let me see, let me check Dante's abilities again. No, he's just going to use... Yeah, he's just going to basic attack again, and I'm going to spend 3 stamina to double the damage on this one.
Sure. No. Unfortunately not. Make sure to pay the stamina cost.
Yeah, I got it.
And is that the end of your turn?
That'll be the end of my turn, yes.
Alright, I realize it says round in the thing, however, since it is the end of your turn, Tricigo, you do not get to keep that wild magic effect on you. The gain an extra action this round. It's gone.
Yeah.
I need to keep track of these things.
Yeah, don't worry, I fully understand.
Alright, so, alright, I'm gonna post this one because it's really good, and it would be really funny if Enev copied it, because it's not her name in the title.
Hot lady train. Lady has 12 movement and can perform access.
But it's not her name in the title. There, you would have to have the talent hot lady training, and it's funny. Anyway,
Is that passive or a talent?
that's a passive. All right, yeah. Let's see. She's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Hey, real quick, actually, super fast.
Uh-huh.
So hold on. Yeah. I think Wait, no, fuck, cause shit, I'm 1 short to do this. Fuck. Okay, never mind.
Okay. Well, anyway, she's gonna use a basic attack.
Sorry.
It's okay. Alright, that works. So, Trosigo,
Yeah.
Blackberry and Benny, Enev and Number Neighbor. 8 damage.
All right. So, what exactly is she firing? These rockets?
Yep, they are rockets.
All right. Number Neighbor is gonna use landline and try and just whip it back to Lady. So let me roll from. That's okay.
Unfortunately not.
It's a bit farther. What?
There you go.
All right, it's a bit farther away. No, I'll save the other landline.
Alright. I have 2 anytimes I will do.
Alright.
First off, I will use 1 use of jump cut to basically redirect the rockets to be aimed at her.
Alright.
2 of them. And then on
which 2 specifically?
the one on Number Neighbor and the one on Blackberry.
Okay.
And then the one that is aimed at me, I'm going to just pull out a guitar out of nowhere and then just, just play those fucking tunes!
Jam session!
Jam session! Alright, take stamina cost, the jump cut and jam session.
Yep, and basically just lightning bolt at the rocket to make it explode before it gets too far away from her.
Yeah, alright. She is gonna... where are you jump cutting the rockets to specifically?
Give me a second.
Just so I have a location.
Alright,
The
so
jam
basically,
session is more or less gonna work.
Yeah.
I just wanted to-
the one that's going like this is being jump cutted to, and the one that's going like this is being jump cutted to here. So basically, they're basically being redirected to be behind her and aimed at her from opposite directions.
Alright. In that case, she's gonna hook herself onto Number Neighbor. And Number Neighbor is taking 8 damage. And she is going to pull herself behind there. And the rockets are going to basically collide in midair and explode.
Meet in the middle and explode, yeah.
Yeah, Melagrano, well, Number Neighbor is taking 8. I'm not going to increase it to 16. I'm using the 20 to go behind you. As opposed to just to you.
Well, I'm taking the 8, I guess. Well, I guess actually, since you are moving over there, that's closer enough in range. I'll just use regular Mellow's landline and try and pull, I guess, is she still firing point? Was it, like, fired from over here, or is she firing it here, or...
How are you talking about the grappling hook or something else?
I'm talking about the rocket. Is that still...
The rockets have been dealt with.
Oh, okay,
The
never
rockets
mind.
are gone.
Never mind.
They're done. They're just gone.
Alright, well, Number Neighbor will take the 8, I guess.
Yep. She is within 3, so, Virgil the Mirror.
Because I'm not used to Virgil's kit, you'll have to excuse me if I'm a bit off about it. So I believe I'm able to use Virgil I can't say the proper Enev version of it, but Enev is gonna turn and try to jump up and use Starfall at Lady.
Okay. I'll say it does 2.
Okay, 2 things. One, I am in Devil Trigger, if that helps at all with the damage.
Hearing that Enev is in
That
double
just
triggers
gets
and-
you points, right?
No, I am, because of Daddy's little spell, I am permanently in Devil Trigger.
I mean, that's... Oh, yeah, damage potential. Okay, yeah, I was trying to find that. Alright, yeah,
I'll
so
think
that'll just
about
deal the regular damage.
Enev's little voice saying that. It really hurts.
I am in Daddy's little spell.
Gosh, if that does, the more important thing, though, is that I did hit you.
Yes.
I'm gonna hit you again.
Alright.
This has no cap. This is so terrifying.
What do I do? Yeah, I might as well just try kick 13.
Alright.
2d13 drop the lowest.
Yep, well, she's gonna use another anytime because she has a lot of these.
That's fair.
You know who doesn't?
Dead weight over there.
Yeah.
Now here's the thing. You may think, like, alright, this doesn't do anything. However, that's my passive, so I'm going to be doing this so that I can then activate my passive. Alright, and then I'm going to spend 2 to, well, shoot Enev in the face for 10 damage this time, because it is actually 10. And potentially interrupting.
Okay. Well, potatoes. Those are both insanely high, so I guess I'm just gonna have to... I guess I'm just going to forget trying to hit you and just air trick out of there.
Air
trick.
Where you
I'm
going?
forgoing any damage, just getting out of there at this point.
Yeah. So you won't do any damage, but where are you going?
Let's go back into the non-melt zone real quick.
You know what? That's valid.
I'm gonna appear next to this fish.
Fish.
I will say from the gun, you'll take 2, including cost, because of how it went down.
It's an
But
extra
considering
one.
you have fast healing, what, 3?
Yeah,
you have
Sweats.
fast healing 3 at minimum from Devil Trigger.
Okay.
So
yeah, that's all I'm doing.
Yep, if that's the
Also,
entire...
if it... Oh, wait, no, the kick 13 is not ability, not base correct. No, ignore me.
Echo.
Alright, so... I'm gonna start off creating Terror Twin of Atlas.
Okay.
Yep.
And then, actually, that's like a before start of turn, you know?
Yeah.
The actual start of it. I'm gonna
Don't forget the stamina cost.
Yep.
Echo.
At the start of my turn, I'm going to activate this funny thing, one of my divergent skill trees. On Donovan. Because as Donovan, I can carry any weight, even dead weight.
Oh no!
I'm activating weight training at max.
He can carry half a Cybertruck's worth of dead weight. That's the thing.
He can. So yeah, I'm activating that for 10.
Alright. Don't forget to take stamina cost.
Yup. Keeping you on your toes.
Yeah, no, listen, when I remembered that Echo can just do that without needing to be Trasigo, I was like, wait a minute.
That's the scary part of Echo and Trasigo together. But yeah. So because of normally that would set my movement to 0, but because Donovan has 5 movement at base. But where
You
is
have
it?
+1.
I have +1, which means 1.
Oh no! He's approaching!
Much like a storm.
So I'm going to funny hand-to-hand death bat.
Okay.
So that's
decent.
a 9 damage punch.
Alright, great to hear.
He's knocked out.
Then I'm going the Streaming Leaf Art. This rolls with a +1.
+2.
Alright.
Plus. So that's a
So
6.
it's 6. Wait. It's a 6, and because Streaming Leaf Art is explicitly a basic attack, and I just failed the basic attack, it also has a +3 because of my passive, which is it is because of try this at home. It is a +3, so that's a total of a 9.
Well, take Cost Echo.
Alright, and lastly, I'm gonna use Seeing Double on Streaming Leaf Art, so I do another punch.
Take Cost Echo.
Does it hit?
That was just 5, man.
Yeah, that one.
Well, if that's just a 5. Hey Melagrana, what numbers do you have? What do these numbers mean?
My numbers are currently
Give him 20.
I from main mellow I have a 5, 8, 6, 9. From number neighbor 5, 8, 9.
I'm gonna pull one of your 5s. And try to add it to Seeing Double's roll.
Which pool specifically?
First one.
First one, alright.
Alright. Sure. Well, in that case, it'll happen again.
And then, as my
Is that
second
another
movement.
9?
Yeah, that's another 9. And then as my second movement action, I'm going to release the Terror Twin I did at the start of the turn to use Atlas, which is an 11 damage attack. Right. Unfortunately, that's a fail. Probably.
Yeah, no, that one's not gonna work.
Yeah, and I don't have anything to buff that, so that is my turn.
Now, I don't know if you. It only costs you to make it, right? Not to
It would
activate
cost me stamina to activate it if I were using an ability, but Atlas is basic. So.
Okay, yeah. Alright, Melorano.
Yeah.
Melorio.
Just double check on fusions and how they work and yada 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 yada. It's for one, it's unstable, right?
Yes.
And we basically like take a dual action together or something.
Yes.
All right. So because we're fused together, we would want to protect the number neighbor, right, Austin?
I mean, we would. The thing is that at the same time, with how things are going, number neighbor can probably handle themselves, and if need be, I can just refuse with them. So yes, but it's not like we're not. Mello wouldn't be 100% super worried about it.
Okay. If Mel's not worried about it, then Auron wants to go help out Echo.
All right.
And what I'm thinking of is because Auron doesn't have range, at least not yet. I'm thinking about because you can throw your daggers at range, right?
I can if you want to deal 1 damage.
Oh, but doesn't your basic attack have like increased basic attack range?
Yeah. No. So
it changes damage for range.
Yeah, I have an alternate version where I can throw them, and yeah, I can throw them pretty far. But because of a funny Florin thing, those only deal 1 damage. So.
Oh, all right. Well. Do we have increased movement with the fused or no?
Mello has 6 movement if we want to use the better of 2 movements, because if we're trying to get...
I'd rather use the 6.
We can get there.
Uh...
If you want me to, I can use Landline and bring us over there if we're not worried about Nero blasting the fuck out of us.
Basically, what all we need to do, really, in order for... Well, actually, no, that's 15, damn it. Alright, if that's the case, I'm gonna say I'm going to main action summon Drogs, because I have potential for it to be a bonus action, first off.
Alright.
And if you want to add anything to that, like, I don't know.
How
I don't know
about?
what you would add to
I
Drog summon.
I have an idea, right? How about with these
Yeah.
Drogs, I can alter their physiology to have their tongues be like phone cordy like, so they can be more
Ooh.
agile with them and potentially do more
Ooh.
things with them.
Ooh, I like that.
Alright, cool.
So let's do that first to see if it's a bonus action.
And here's
It
my
is
roll for it.
Not because we both it is not because I didn't upgrade it. So that is a shame, but you know, main action's a main action.
Yep.
1d4 plus 1. Alright, 3 drugs.
3 drugs.
Three
I'm
chord
assuming they
tongue
can't
Drogs.
act immediately.
I'm gonna say yes.
Oh, yes, alright.
Yeah, because
Well-
it's a dual thing, even if they are
These 3
unstable,
drugs are
very
1,
strange.
2. No, they're just gonna move here, and then in unison, plus 2 drugs. Okay, and then in unison, this roll will have a +1. They're all going to lick their tongues at Lady, and if this hits, Lady cannot move more than 3 spaces away from the drugs. They might be small, but like, they can keep you in fucking place.
Especially with chord tongues.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Alright,
So this is with a 1, 15?
Yeah.
That would be dealing 3 damage.
That'll deal with 3, and she's trapped.
Alright. Seeing the alpha drug, seeing that she's trapped, is gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4. Come up and just bop her. This should be dealing 3 as well. That's the roll.
That is
on
the roll
die.
it got. So unfortunately not.
And this one is going to 1.5, 2, 3, 4, and come and bump Nero. 3 damage.
Yeah.
And
to
then-
3 damage.
3 damage. And then no, I'll save my anytime for like actually doing stuff and whatnot. For actually protecting. So we want to move there, Austin.
That could work. I mean, if
Where-
you want to go on the offensive to try and hit Nero, then yeah, sure. That works.
Where would you want to be then? More
Well,
middling then?
You know what? No. I guess. Hey Zanza, I have a quick question, right?
Yes.
I assume not, but do Number, Neighbor, and Mellow share usage of once per combat, such as 7 days?
It wasn't something I wrote about when I first made Trix, because Trix
Yeah,
was like
yeah.
a wacky haha character. I'm gonna say that they do share limits.
All right.
Because that's kind of terrifying.
Yeah. You know what? No, we can go there if we want to try and fuck up Nero. I'll just
Yeah,
have
let's go.
Number, Neighbor do what I was going to do on my turn.
Yep. Let's go fuck up Nero. Alright,
Alright.
let's move there. I think it was there.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, since it wasn't a bonus action, I don't have any bonus actions yet. That was my turn.
Alright, Nero, Scarlet, you can
Yeah.
determine how this turn goes.
This is the first time Nero has gotten to actually do something. That is shocking. To be honest, I was partially hoping that he would never get to do anything. But nonetheless, let's go into his first passive.
What are you calling him, dead
Devil
weight?
Breaker. Yes. So, ignore the overture part. This is a little spoilerino. Shut up.
A hand whip.
So, point is, right, basically, you know, some bastard fucking cut off his arm, absolute fucking prick, but his best friend in the
His
whole
best
wide
friend
world,
B.
B, is helping. So he has, you know, he has a bunch of arms that he can use. For instance, the one that you don't know he has, let's start with overture.
A hand with.
Yeah. So, I've simplified a couple of things with word-wise, but basically, if he uses them too much, they break, or he can do a big, like, you know, send-off attack with a certain little something.
Yeah.
And he also has standard issue combat slash combo mechanics. Why did I say combat? I've just been having a stroke all day.
A strong.
As
yeah.
well as one of my personal favorite named things across all of 150, to be honest, going through the alphabet with Nero Devil May Cry, which is just, he as he does better, he do more damage. Speaking of doing better, right?
Yeah.
Austin, you played DMC5, right?
I've played all of the DMC.
Well, all right. Does he even use the revolver in the game?
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
It's not
right.
like it's definitely a different kind of utility than like Dante's, but I mean he uses his gun. Like...
Got it. I've never seen him. Point is, he's shooting at her. No, he's not.
You call me dead weight.
Let's try and shoot Moron instead. That'll work. The first one was a fail, so I'm gonna honestly end this here. So that'll deal 4.
But what if he eats the bullet?
Then
There's a lot of
Party
that
has
going
a-
around.
Yeah, I was gonna say this party has a very bad
Y'all are
bullet
really
eating.
hungry for lead.
Exactly.
Yeah, nom nom.
Hey.
Huh?
No, you keep. Just tell me when Nero's done everything he's doing.
To be honest, I think that he's done everything he's doing already.
Hey, so his turn's about to pass, right?
Yeah, just like him in a hot second. What's
well,
up?
I think I want to be Nero, so I'm gonna use landline before my turn hits to pull him in.
All right. Oh, I see. Got it.
Get him
Yeah,
over
sure.
here. Get him over
here.
So
Shadows
we're
going
gonna
with
get
the
over
landline,
here,
you
right?
know?
We're gonna get over here,
Hey,
and
Yeah, I'm following.
let's see. So, okay. So Auron, right? I'm thinking I'm gonna try and do a funny DMC combo, right? And so I'll be starting that with my knife. And I'm basically...
I have my knife of my own.
Okay. So then let's go for like a consecutive stab. Let's just go for a big stabby. And reminder, this has the roll boost from fusion. I believe it's like a +3 to 5, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it's a
I think it's a
+3.
+3. Yeah.
All right. So here's knives upon knives.
All right.
Thank God I had a
here's
plus.
That's how
Auron's
much
knife.
damage it's dealing.
Oof. His isn't as good.
Okay.
That's not how much damage it's
no,
dealing.
but I really want this to go off, right? So I'm gonna have Melagrano. He's gonna use his 9 to try and boost his own roll by 9. So let's go here. So we're using a 9, and oh, would you look at that?
Would you look at that?
I think that just makes it auto succeed. I'm gonna be real.
Well, that's
you gain
really
prof,
great.
I think,
do.
right?
I'm at 96 proficiency.
Nice.
So
Okay. Sure.
So that's great,
Got
right? That's great, Carl.
That's
then,
just amazing. To be
that,
honest.
and then funny number neighbor. I mean, I guess how does this affect Auron's? Is Auron going through? How?
Yeah. Do I get my funny 3 shade points? Maybe on
I
that
think
one?
All right,
Oh,
sure.
heck yeah.
That works.
All right. I like that.
So first off, as we go for a consecutive stab slashy, first off, I need to I hit with my basic attack, so I get a funny thing. Let's see, an L, huh? All right, not close enough by any
Take
means.
the
I
L.
guess actually, give me 1 sec because.
Union
You know what? I
burns.
will.
Ooh. Okay, no, I can do
Yeah.
it. So number
Oh.
neighbor is gonna. This is funky, right? This is funky, right? Okay. So
Shit, Ismaila's not in there.
So the distance between L and D in the alphabet, right? There's 8 letters in between that, right? So like, what if I just subtracted my hypothetical number roll there by 8 to make it so that I got a D? Wouldn't that be really funny? I think that'd be really
That would
funny.
be hilarious,
So
to be
let's,
honest.
let's have number neighbor use their 8. This is really
Yeah?
funny. This is really funny.
So
funny.
okay.
All right, so I have that. I've already used my numbers, but I mean, Echo.
I'm scared.
Echo, you can help me out, right? Or do you not have the ability to right now?
I already used my using numbers.
Oh man, that's a shame. That's a shame. It's all good. We'll keep that in mind for later, I suppose.
Hey, Austin.
Yeah.
You want, are we still DMs? Are we Devil May Crying him right now?
Oh well, yes, we are. Don't worry, because my first attack was so nice. We're gonna do it twice.
Oh, fun.
But I just.
You got a 7, didn't you?
Well, yeah, but I boosted it up to a 16.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess, quick question. With me and
Yeah,
Oron
sure.
being fused, would he theoretically be able to access my numbers to do a thing, right?
I'm gonna say yes, but there will be a price to it.
Ooh, a price, you say? A price that I'm willing to pay,
Yeah,
I hear.
but am I willing to pay it? That's the real question.
I'm not gonna tell you what the price is.
You know what? No, it's fine. It's fine.
It's fine, it's fine.
I'll save it.
fucking
I'll
can't.
save it.
Okay.
It's all good.
Alright,
I'll save
alright.
this for later. It'll be
Hey.
really funny.
So Austin,
Yeah.
you know how in Devil May Cry and everything, like, the main, like, combo thing is, like, you get them up into the air, right?
Oh, well, yeah, of course.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna quickly spend my upgrade then, and we're gonna get flying drugs.
Yo!
sorry?
We RV!
Yeah.
Oh my god!
So, the boost this next action you're taking, Oron or Malorn, is going to summon these advanced drugs and everything, and attempt to have them lift Nero up into the air. Is that something
Okay.
you'd like, Austin?
I mean, sure, yeah. Why not?
Yeah. Okay,
I mean,
okay.
yeah, sure.
Like, why not?
Oh, would you look
Yeah,
at that? That's
sure,
also
sure.
just a bonus action. So I still have my main action to assist you.
What
well,
the
it's
fuck?
not quite. You wouldn't have a main action. It's more that we
Yeah,
just
okay,
have our
that's
combined
fine.
shit.
That's fine.
So we're
Put
just
cheese in it.
we're just following them into the air, right? After we do that, I mean,
Yeah,
it's so nice
yeah,
we did it
sure.
twice. So like, might as well start going for my air combo. You know, let's go for my air combo. Yeah, there we go.
There
That's
it
another
is.
7.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna get a funny number off of that because now I have all the letters I need.
What are you doing?
Well, we'll have to wait around to see because I've used my usage of my numbers already. But we'll see. It'll be really funny. I swear. And
Okay.
so there's
Well,
that.
Well,
So-
it's a good thing that he just stays in the air.
Yeah. But regardless, that's that. That's that, right? So he's in the air. Right.
Hey.
What's this thing right here? What's that?
A half-sunk fountain.
A half-sunk fountain, huh?
Yeah.
Is it at all functional, even slightly?
No, not really.
No.
There's no like water pipes for it to like connect to.
All right. You know, I'm gonna. But let's get Echo in on this. I'm gonna ring Echo and tell her to attack. She knows what to do.
Yeah, that's
This
fair
one's
enough.
with advantage because I'm using a single word. It's 11.
Okay, so 14.
You're right, I do know what to do.
Take
Oh,
it
did
away,
that work?
Echo.
Use Atlas. Don't use Streaming Leaf Art because you can't.
Are you sure?
Oh, right, yeah, yeah.
This one might deal even more damage, actually.
Yeah. It's 12. Or
That's
sorry,
13
no, it's
damage.
13 because you don't have your passive. You just have the thing now.
Oh, we all get enough for funny.
plus one stem.
Yeah, we all get
Oh,
plus one
But he
stem.
gets a stem.
Yeah, nice.
Why do we all
That's
get
so cool.
Because I
Because
just
of his
rolled a
upgrade that
10.
he gets 10. Everyone
Right.
gets it.
on zeros? We all heal instead of just him.
Yep.
Huh.
Alright. I mean, yeah, that just deals like 8 damage,
Rad.
right?
No, deals 13 because my thing is still active.
Because they use Atlas.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. 13 damage.
Nero Devil May Cry ain't looking so hot.
It's all good.
Yeah.
We'll leave the finishing job to Echo because that's about all that main Mellow
Rob
can do.
fixed it for
I can
What?
keep
I
going,
was-
by the way.
I was gonna
well, then,
say,
yeah, why not?
are you counting the
Oh.
drog's actions as they just, go up into the air? Because they still have an attack, technically.
I think I'd count it as an action. To
Alright,
be
that's fair. That's fair. I just thought I'd ask.
Well, I want to say
Yeah.
I can try and use fake around here. Spot dodge, get myself the move action, and then, use it to attack with Gilgamesh.
Yeah.
Alright.
So,
Yep, take stamina cost.
and then
Mm-hmm. So that's 8?
13.
HP.
13. Silly me. Okay then, got it.
Alright.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
So there's that.
What a nice time. to end
and
your
we're
theme.
gonna keep Number Neighbor's turn a little bit shorter because I just spent a lot of time because I got pretty excited.
Yeah.
But it's all good. Let's see. So this You know what? Yeah, sure. Oh, that's not the button I wanted to press. Oh, well, fuck. Hey, Penny.
Yeah.
With how the drogs are functioning, right? If I was to use dragged down under to, like, well, I could do that. Fucking, no, what am I? I'm like thinking I have way more action economy than I have. Never mind. I'm going to go bippy, boppy, bippy, boppy, bippy, boppy. And this is a bit fucked, so let me check the range on something really quickly. Yeah, it's 5 range, or... Yeah, 3 range diameter. I believe 7 days would be able to hit Blackberry here. But, if not, I can use landline and reposition myself. But, basically, this is funky, because I can't receive or make calls to the outside of Hope, right? But,
No.
what I'm gonna rule then is, okay, maybe, and this is what Number Neighbor would be thinking, because of how this works, I don't know, maybe I have, like, a voicemail from someone that's called me before that's, like, really angry, right? And so I'm gonna try and flavor this, so it's a little bit funky, so penalties may apply. Melograno looks through his saved voicemails, and so I'm gonna try, if I use 7 days while this effect is on me, I'm gonna try and think back to things I've called in the past, right? And see if they've left me any angry voicemails for the things I've requested them to do on such short notice. And so, what I want to do is use 7 days, receiving a voicemail from that one funny medieval armory place that also has things like ballistas and the medieval armor I always summon.
Buddy.
And they're always like, dude, you never give us, like, sizes or times. You just ask us for shit.
Or money.
Or money. Like, what? Come on, man. Like, if you wanted to do it, you at least need to, like, give us, like, proper measurements and preparation. And proper measurements and preparation and all that shit. And I'm just trying to have that, energy of preparing all of that, bada bing, bada boom. Give all my friends some DR. I just want to give them some DR. So...
Give it a roll.
I will.
It's gonna... I'm still gonna say no.
Because with that in mind, Melograno tries to find a voicemail, and if you would allow me, I would like to use jokes on you. No, those guys are also got their shop that got eaten by Hope, so they actually call him instead.
Fucking God.
So let me use jokes on you.
Alright, well,
God.
firstly, take cost per Seago.
Yep.
Secondly, sure, that'll work then, but that shop is now no longer something you can call because it has been devoured.
It's fine, I'll find a new one.
Yeah.
So, you know what, with all that in mind,
I'll say... apocalypse, stop calling me!
I'll say that Enev Blackberry Venny get 2 DR. The fish is a fish, does not get anything.
Fish DR.
Fish DR.
But yeah, Blackberry, there's funny DR. If you want to store that in a wing, feel free.
Let me... Yeah, hold on.
But while that's going on, just really quickly, Number Neighbor is going to use Ring Ring Ring. I'm going to target this box and tell it to slam into Lady.
Alright. Yeah, sure, that'll deal a little bit of damage.
Yeah, it's really funny. Boop. A 1. That is my turn. Sorry for the...
Alright,
everything.
so... Here's the thing.
Yeah.
Melograno and Oran unfuse.
Yes.
Yep, I figured that'd happen.
You are going to be shoved 3 spaces directly parallel away from each other.
1, 2,
Alright, so 1, 2, 3.
Secondly, roll for how many abilities you have. Trade.
Oh!
That's fucking weird.
Okay. 1, 2, 3,
God, I wonder if
4.
that's a...
Does that count egos?
No.
No, because that's not yours.
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
something from somebody else.
Or,
that you can
or
just
just
reach.
abilities, not kits,
Just
right?
abilities.
Just
yeah.
abilities.
Yeah.
4.
You get...
I mean, don't worry, Melograno. Most of your abilities do nothing right now.
Oh goodness, Austin.
Fair enough, but he
Well-
did get the most useful one at this point, which is landline.
Well,
Oh,
Austin,
man.
you got a funny one.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna post it in roll 20 because oh boy.
Nightfall clutch.
Uh,
Does
so
that affect
yeah.
number neighbor as well, or just prime mellow?
No. Oh, we got that one? Oh no.
Yeah, he got the funny one.
We got the funny one.
He got the funny
Let me
one.
read this
Also,
shit.
since my passive says for all my abilities I can upgrade them, would I be able to make an upgrade for landline?
Yes, but when
Alright.
it goes back to Melgarno, that wouldn't be in effect.
Oh well, alright, never mind.
Alright, so it's confirmed that it's not permanent then.
Yeah, no, this isn't
Yeah.
permanent.
Imagine if it was. Holy shit.
So
Can you send me
I would be
landline
upset.
and DMs, Austin?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'd be upset too. You know. If you want to
Yeah,
DM
no,
me a
that's
landline, Austin.
that's only gonna last to the end of
Thank
this
you, thank you.
combat. It's a lady's turn. While you sort that out, I'm gonna have her do things. Speaking of which, one of the things she's gonna do is she's gonna use Back Blast.
She's gonna pass her turn.
Well, no, actually, she's gonna do 8 damage to a 3x3 area around her, killing this drog.
Yep.
And since she's creating an explosion, she's also gonna damage these drogs because their tongues are wrapped around her.
Yep.
She's gonna fight this way. And then she
Is that all
is.
of her movement, or is she?
That's just all she's gonna use right now.
I see. I see.
Yeah. Then, as her actual movement, I'm sorry. 1, 2,
I
3,
just-
4.
Mm.
She's
Oh.
gonna.
I've been. Sorry, ignore me.
She's gonna stab Trasigo.
Hey, Trasigo,
Yeah.
want help dodging that?
I would love help dodging this.
I mean, you
I'll
won't need
they
it.
use
missed.
you- Oh, you missed? Okay, alright.
I would still love help dodging it. I would love to see who you're gonna use with who.
Just see what you have.
That would
Make
cause
smart
irreparable damage to Trasigo because I'm on top of this right now.
You sure you want to do that? Like,
What do you mean by
Enev is
irreparable
melting,
damage?
and it infects epithets.
Enev is not currently melting because he's in my aura.
I mean, he's currently frozen. The effect, I imagine, is still in place.
I won't do it, and I don't want that to
Alright.
affect you.
Especially with it being unstable.
That's fair.
Okay, never mind.
Well, that is Lady's action.
I'll
so.
fuse Trasigo and the fish instead.
Yo!
Oh! Fish Seagull!
Sure.
For that, or should I reroll?
Yeah, sure, you can use the 8 for that. Trasigo and this fish fuse. I'm gonna put this fish to the GM layer.
No. No.
In terms of the DBA universe, Trasigo, you are now lying flat on the floor. That is the power you get from this fish.
Your power is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what it is.
that's the power.
Enid almost instinctively, I didn't get that power.
Doing the character, you'd have calmed down.
Enev's
But-
turn, by the way.
Yes, now, I had to check a few things. So I'm gonna have to make a will save for Enev because there's 2 actions they could take. One is sane, one is power.
Oh my god.
You know what you
Uh,
have to do, though. If you want to
for reference, a 16 plus is Enev takes the safe action.
Oh my god. Alright.
Oh man.
Okay, so I'm not gonna use
Jimmy
Not-
Jimmy Power Hour.
yeah, which is a
Just
full round
kill
time stop. So instead, for the moment, Enev's going to do the same thing. You, Star, you said that the Hot Lady training can be copied, but it requires a different thing to get it to work?
No, I'm just saying that if you have it, you're just gonna have a passive called Hot Lady Training.
Because
Okay.
It's not called hot lady as a person because it's basically.
Okay,
No,
no,
it's not gonna be renamed to Hot Enev Training. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. Okay, we're all safe, everyone. But yeah, I'm gonna try to copy that.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm now fast.
I don't know
And-
really how you're gonna use that, considering other than the move act move, if you leave this area, you're gonna fucking start dying again.
That may be true, but
Yeah, but move act move can still be useful.
Yeah,
so-
I mean,
yeah, it's
That's
still
why I
nice.
specified that part.
Well, I might as well do it anyways because it's fun. I'll try to do a starfall on you again. Why not? No,
She's gonna
I slipped. Oh, lovely.
take 5 damage.
Okay, thank you, DR.
Yeah, that's a 3.
How are you looking, you know?
I'm above half.
Alright, and what about you, number neighbor?
Number neighbors at 7 out of 27.
Okay.
Man, number neighbors sounding a little different.
Yeah, they sound a bit strange.
Just because I want to just use this kit in general, and I'm not going to be able to at the moment. I'm just going to use aerial raid to just cut you real quick.
Alright.
That's a 3, but I have a different anytime in this kit at least that I might need to just get because of the sheer amount of luck I have. I'm gonna get motivated.
Oh my god!
It's not gonna grant you prof, because that's weird, but aerial wave can be a crit. Since it don't,
Yeah.
since it's-
Technically speaking, it's not his ability. He's borrowing the form and abilities of Virgil, so it would count, wouldn't it?
Yes. Yes, it
oh
would.
boy, I guess so. That's sure.
Which is bad for him, but you know.
Yeah.
So that deals a solid 12 damage.
See? I can do it kind of like sides, like kind of stumbles a bit. Okay, that hurts. I'm gonna go away now.
Alright,
As
considering Enev is not just Seago, and you know how his epithet works, that would, considering the amount of strain that count going up, it would probably force the transformation to end for Enev.
probably at this point, yeah.
Yeah.
So I do need my original EF.
Yeah, I
But
have.
God, what an ability to make sure to be the one that you do get to get.
Yeah.
Just move them up. Just can delete them. They're dead now. No, the light.
Don't forget to reapply the DR to yourself.
Thank you. Yeah. That'll be Enev's turn.
Alright. Blackbur.
Okay, so let me see. I'm trying to decide exactly what I'm gonna do here. So yeah, I think I'll probably just go with yeah. I'll take the safe option first. So first, I'm gonna go here, just one space down, and I'm gonna try to just pull her to me with Hungering Void again.
Alright. Unfortunately not. It's not gonna do anything.
So,
my legacy.
You know, fuck. I have a question, right? How does Ego's stuff work regarding... Would I be able to try and use Recipe for Success to potentially improve this? Because I know it says to gain a +3, but, like, would I be able to at all salvage it with something of hers?
I don't think so. Because, yeah, Ego's abilities are more for...
Yeah,
don't
the most
really
that-
have much interaction with
Yeah. just about
Nat ones.
Just about the one thing I could potentially do is, are you trying to? I partially blipped out. Yeah.
Real quick, if you do get the 17 plus, it would work because you would be able to force to get the advantage reroll.
Yeah, I guess. Are you primarily trying to damage her or move her right now, Iris?
I was primarily going for moving.
Were you trying to move her?
I can move her if you want me to, since my anytimes are going to be refreshed soon.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I do have something else I can try, so it's not the end of the world if I don't move her. Because if you'll let me do a slight retcon, because I wouldn't actually have needed to move there. I don't know why I did.
I mean, it's an anytime, and also whatever, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, it's an anytime anyway, so it's not a big deal. So okay, I'm just go up to her myself, and I'll try to do the combo, from backwards. So I can try to do a punchy.
Okay.
Hopefully this rolls a bit better.
I mean, definitely does. You are in Ravenous right now.
Yep. So that's 6 damage and a reality warp.
Yep. Roll the reality warp.
You know what I'm doing.
Cat girl lady.
Obviously.
Yeah.
And then I can follow that up with a Hungering Void. So yeah. Okay, I can still do this. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. So with Hungering Void, I'd like to specifically try to flavor it in a specific way that I am more so holding in place / distracting her rather than going for just damage, because Hungering Void doesn't do a ton of damage on its own, right? If that's all right with you.
Okay.
So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna see how well this rolls. Okay, pretty good. Just see.
Yeah.
Okay. So
holding her in place.
So I would like to. So what I'd like to do, Penny, right? If you'll just follow me here for a minute. The Hungering Voids. She punches Lady, and it distracts her. Probably also the cat girl transformation probably also distracts her. Then while distracted and she's staggering back, I'm gonna latch onto her sides with the Hungering Void, digging in with them. Probably doing a bit of damage, but I'm mainly going for distraction, because then I'm gonna pull Lady in and just kiss her full on the mouth.
Okay.
Okay.
You following?
Yeah.
Is
sure.
she following?
Yeah.
Okay, so while she's immensely distracted by this, I'm gonna have Sister stab her through the back.
Hell yeah, Sister.
And
Oh my
Sister
God.
will think Blackberry is a degenerate, because she is. But I'm just gonna have her try to any kind of roll boost or damage boost you'll give me for purposefully just trying to restrain her with Hungering Void. I would appreciate.
How much damage does a basic attack do?
Well, let me roll for it and I'll show you. We're gonna do a bip.
8 normally, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, getting stabbed through the back, that's done a lot of damage. Lady's not looking very good at all. Well, she is, but you know what I mean.
And Blackberry, of course, after this attack, separates from her and just she's playing it cool, just stares at her. But anyway, that's my whole turn.
All right, Nero. You're being held in the sky by frogs.
By frogs on hovering lily pads.
I'm gonna give him a roll to get the fuck out of there. That's 2 ones in a
wait,
row.
he can be dragged down.
Yeah. Easy.
He He can
So yeah,
splitter, it's no problem.
he's back on the floor, and Echo's probably looking the worst out of everyone. So pardon me because
Sansa is BRB.
It's looking pretty bad.
If that changes anything.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm back.
Okay, you're back. Never mind.
So, pardon me for the name because I did my research and still couldn't find what he called his fucking sword. But just gonna
It's the fucking
slap. So that's gonna be a.
I'm just gonna Echo take 6 damage.
Mm-hmm. Just this one ranking. So let's
Yeah.
let's walk up to Melagrano and try to have him explode.
All right.
In 3 turns, that is.
I see.
Your weapons.
Here you go, buddy.
30 minutes.
Let's give us a roll.
15 damage.
That'll work. That'll up his ranking. It'll be a bit tougher from now on. But how close is Oron? 5 squares, just within range. Gonna shoot him. That'll deal 6 to the guy. And I'll say. No?
Oh fuck! I should've. Fuck! I forgot I had landline.
I mean, you can still move him.
But I would have wanted to use it on Exploder, not on the bullet.
I mean, you can. The thing
Feel
is,
free.
You drag the
you can drag
exploder in
Nero
front of the
away.
bullet.
You can blow him the fuck up.
Oh well, yeah,
that
because
would
it forces
hurt.
it into a target. I mean, you can just pull it out of me and throw it away.
Yeah, pull it out of him and like, you know.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see if Nero moves, so it's an easier shot.
He would not move.
Yeah.
He only has like 1 movement action basically, so. And he
All
used
right.
it. So.
First off, how much damage to Oron then?
That would be 6.
6.
Because
All
there's
right.
2 current ranking. Hell yeah.
Well, I'll try to do that on my turn then, Austin. Well, no,
it's
my
gonna detonate on Echoes.
All right.
Yep.
Well then, better now than later. I'm gonna try and landline, taking the bomb out of Melagrano and maybe hitting it at like this perfect square where it only hits Nero, maybe.
We'll see the roll and then
Because
and
I
then
am
be the
being
judge
a little
of that.
greedy. Oh, a 17.
Hell yeah, man.
That is pretty good. I don't think it's good enough to have it explode.
Yeah.
However,
If not explode, just flip it away then, just somewhere else.
yeah. So let me just like, pardon me. Roll 20 is bad, so this is the best asset that I could come up with on never mind. Best asset I could come up with on short notice.
Alright.
So let me just like do that in the background. We're gonna try one more shot at a Drog. This lily pad Drog becomes the die, and that'll be the end of Nero's turn.
So I have a couple things I'm going to be doing in this turn.
Okay.
First and foremost is because there is a Devil Hunter and 3 Epithet users in my aura, I get 4 slapstick.
Okay.
Let me just add that in real quick. Alright. So, first and foremost, I'm just going to use a jump cut to move Devil Breaker over to me.
Okay. Here you go.
Alright. I'm going to use a bonus action to absorb Devil Breaker.
Alright.
Oh!
You are now
Welcome
Nero.
to welcome to Trasigo does Nero better than Nero.
Alright. So I'll just add that into the things currently absorbed.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Let me
got it.
just-
Got
let's
it.
see. Devil Breaker. No, it's fine. I absorbed it, which means I just get to use its properties. It doesn't still exist, is how it works. So, what I'm going to do is now I'm going to use my main action to use Running Gag to repeat for the next 1d3 rounds me pulling out a peach.
Can I make a funny joke or comment, Ballot?
Yeah, sure.
When you said I'm gonna use Running Gag, I think I said I'm gonna use Running Gag to make Devil May Cry characters appear every 50 episodes.
I don't need to do that. It's already set in motion.
Yeah.
I thought he was gonna say, I'm gonna use Running Gag to...
Anyway, so yeah, that'll work. Don't forget to take cost for Seago. Do it.
Alright. Take cost for running gag will do. Would you say that this turn counts as round 1 or next turn counts as round 1?
Next turn.
Alright, just wanted to clarify that. And then as a free action, I'm going to use Mad Props to pull out an item. Let's see which item it is. Hopefully it's a peach. That's a 2. That is the 40 stamina health bar.
What?
Okay.
In the Gluttony bounty, Rob had the health bar be visible, so at the very end, I used my thing to grab stuff, and added that health bar to my thing.
Okay, got it.
It's not like it's actually stamina, because it's just the bar. If I could try to do fucky shit, maybe I could turn it into stamina, but for now, it's just, I have a bar that is green. Just kind of looks at it, shrugs. Let's see. What will I do now? I think I have the action economy to do anything else. I can use any time, so I'll just I'm gonna do a quick jam
take
session.
Stamina cost, by the way, just so you go for.
I already did for Mad Props.
Okay.
I mean, not for Mad Props, for running gag.
Yeah, no, I knew to do it for running gag. I meant for Mad Props, and also
Yeah,
and
sorry,
also
that's
do
my
it for
fault.
jam session.
Yep,
Yeah,
we'll do.
the Nat 20 jam session.
Nat 20.
Yeah, no, he just pulls out an electric guitar, does like something that really shouldn't be played on an electric guitar, and then fires a lightning bolt at Lady.
All right, she's down.
Hey.
Yeah, she fucking is.
In that case, I'm gonna use. Let's see. Let me see how the talent works. Alright, so I'm gonna use Combo Hunter, in combination with using Air Trick. I said within combination of using Air Trick. I said with using Jump Cut. There we go.
Okay.
There we go.
I'll
So,
spend the 3 stamina. Yes.
Yes, thank you.
Yep. Now I'm going to start comboing the fuck out of Nero from Devil May Cry. Thank you. Alright. Let me just, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna use, Rebellion and add properties of, fucking... The... Devil Breaker had electrical powers, right?
Yes, that
Yeah,
one
it's
did.
amateur, yeah.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna use Rebellion and basically just stab Nero in the chest and stun him. Is what I
Okay.
would like to have the property be.
Lamal, Lightning, Dante Sword, just use Alistair. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, sure, whatever that means. I failed, so never mind.
Oh, never mind. It's a I was gonna bring up our companionship upgrade, but
Yeah, no. That's my turn.
All right, so
Alright.
before anything happens, Trisigo, it's been long enough. DMC Devil May Cry transformation wears off. You lose his form and his kit.
It's not a time-based system, it's not how it works.
I mean, I know, but like, you've basically done a lot with it. And-
Fair enough, I guess.
Listen, I know that you could potentially keep it forever if you wanted to, and I'm just preempting that right now.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Because
You just have to tell me whenever I get hit once that it goes away, but that's, again...
fair enough.
I'm fine
I
with
didn't
that.
realize that was the rule on that.
It's
But-
explicitly whenever I would take damage from a good hit, or do something especially strenuous.
That's fair.
Yep.
Let's keep
But no,
going, though.
I'm fine with the ending then. That's my turn.
Lady is unconscious. Echo.
Lady is unconscious.
oh yeah, lady isn't. All right, time to end this. Time to die.
Yeah.
All right.
Start of my turn. I'm paying 1 to continue my
Devil May
my gravity.
Okay.
And then, oh wow, look at that! I'm at 1, which means only Donovan passive activate. And then I'm gonna follow it up. Kaifu Hano from Mitsuka.
Okay.
Hold on. I need to read something real quick.
Yeah. What's up?
I know there's an upkeep for it. I'm just trying to remember what it is. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Make sure to pay the upkeep that goes into your knockout range for your gravity thing.
I already did. It took me from 6 to.
Okay, cool.
Keep you on your toes.
Listen,
I know it's fun. It's
put you to front as well, so I can just.
Also, we can't see Echo's red bar. It just says a side note because it
Well, it's currently at 0, so.
I mean, it doesn't matter. It's whatever.
Yeah.
Especially considering that Nero's about to be atomized.
So.
Yeah.
No.
No.
Let's see. No, I
Austin, do you have a 9 or an 8 or something?
The numbers I currently have are I have an 8, I have a 9.
Didn't you use them on your last turn?
The thing is that Number Neighbor still has a 9. So.
Yeah, Mello never runs out of numbers is the thing that's insane.
Yeah.
No, I meant didn't you already use the one spare on usage?
Yeah, I did, but the reason why Echo is asking is because of our comp upgrade.
Because Echo can use them with her own effect.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try and use the 9.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Oh, actually, my rebellion attack would have succeeded because I'm fused right now.
Too late.
I mean, I'm not getting the action chain, but I'm still getting the attack in, technically speaking, at minor success.
Yeah, so I rolled 2 more times for the other 2 attacks, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. So each of these is having a plus 14 damage on them. Because, well, no, sorry, plus 9 damage on them.
Listen, I'm gonna be.
So yeah, it would be 13, then
like
17. Then it's like 13, 15, 15.
Like I'm gonna be real. Just like it doesn't like he's at 17 right now.
Okay, but can I use both my movement actions to also hit him with my two weapons?
No, because I want this to end. Also, speaking of ending, end of the encounter, Trasigo, your funny slapstick laugh man, audience wears off, I believe.
Right.
I believe for both of them, because I'm counting that as the end of the encounter. So yeah.
Yep. We'll keep in mind. So those are now both not active. Correct.
Yep.
Correct.
Yep. And also, what the fuck the name of Nero's fucking hand that he tried to blow up? That is also
absorption does not have a actual. I've talked about it with Drake. It does not actually have to go away.
Okay. Well. Wait.
I usually just have that end at the end of the session to keep it fair.
That's valid. If that, as long as you aren't lying to me with that funny upgrade.
I'm not. It literally has no restriction on how that works.
Okay, cool. Okay.
Yeah, no. That's how he keeps. That's how he keeps things.
Yep. And Trasit ends as well.
Yep.
So.
So you are now not fused with the fish, and the fish sinks back into the abyss.
What's up, Iris?
You can go first.
All right. If I can go first, I just wanted to ask before combat officially ends and I lose all my numbers, right? Because I really wanted to do it. As Melagrano would reach a hand down to Nero to help him up, right?
Mm-hmm.
And pull him up here. To show some respect, he's gonna launch a little bit of fireworks. So I'm gonna be using my numbers by using letters D, M, and C to
sure.
make like a fun the fun little S rank thing go off, for fun, just like I listen. I really wanted to do it.
Smoking sexy stuff.
Very good.
Damn it, it's a 5. Whatever. I at least got the letters. I'll take it.
It's all right. When he later replays this fight in a data bounty, he'll be able to hit that max rank.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, and just Well, I guess I'll save it. So long as we're not being immediately ferried out, I'll save the thing I wanted to say to Nero and Lady, which I bet you can assume what Pellegrino is going to ask them. But I'll save it till
Do
once
devils
we're
ever
done.
cry?
Well,
Do devils have phone numbers?
What were
I
you
was
saying,
gonna-
Iris? Yes.
I was just gonna say, I see she's walking away, but I was just
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
say
I'll
really
do that.
quick that Blackberry would heal her a bit so that she's not
Oof.
as bad, and then
Thanks.
offer her a hand to help her up.
Yeah. She'd take that.
Sorry, I know that was rude.
No, it's fine. Oops. Stuff happens. Yes, you will heal, but you will only heal for, I'm gonna say up to half of your max.
Yikes.
So is it you heal half your max, or is it you heal up to that threshold?
For half.
Okay.
4. Okay.
Yeah. Also, Echo, just to make sure of everything, your funny Atlas gravity buff has ended.
I have no reason to upkeep it at this point.
Yeah, I know. I'm just really making sure.
Hey, Iris.
Yeah.
Does Blackberry's hunger go away at the end of combat, or does she have to get rid of it?
At the end of combat, I typically... it might actually not be applicable here, come to think of it, because I typically just assume that while rewards are being done, she's just binge eating something that's in the area, but since there isn't really much here, maybe it
I
wouldn't go all the
mean,
way
we
down.
could always use that funny comp upgrade.
We could. Yeah, sure. I'll you can take all you want out of that then.
Yeah. How much did you have?
8.
All right. Holy shit! All right, this needs to be nerfed then.
As Enev is taking combat rewards, Trisigo just grabs him. Nope. He stands over here, and he's going to use jump cut to cut away the factor of him having to take proficiency as a reward.
All right.
That is a 5. Fucker.
Yeah.
Really hoping to help
unfortunately
you
not.
on that one, buddy.
Take
Sorry.
It's okay. At
Yes.
least I can put a little bit in the Venny.
I took him one cost somewhere.
Yeah. I saw. All right. Yeah, that fight wasn't too bad, especially considering everything. So yeah, not too big of the reward there.
Yes, fine.
Now I know 2 profs not much, but you never get something.
Oh.
It's a mutation. Just can't ignore it. It's a mutation for just ignore it.
Mm-hmm.
I must roll to ignore the overtime damage, and I can no longer ignore melting overtime damage with this.
Yay!
But
What?
because of the funny comp upgrade with Echo, I can actually ignore 1 melting.
Oh,
Yeah.
But yeah. As I said, I'm putting 2 companionship into Oron, which becomes 5, and I'm also putting 2 into Blackberry, which sets us to 10. So.
Fuck yeah. Nice.
Pogger.
Also, BB would ask, if we're done. Actually, I don't. Did we finish up?
Oren might get something, maybe.
Who does him?
Or might get something.
Lizard, he
Just typing.
does. I was typing because my button to mute is just a thing. But I was just waiting for everyone to do their things. But you're at 36 exactly, buddy?
Yep.
Alright. Drog tidings. When Oron uses Twilight Anora Flood, he rolls with advantage to see how many drogs he gets.
Okay.
When he summons them, he also gets a total of 15 points to split amongst the stats of his drogs as he pleases. These stat bonuses are applied to all drogs he summons, and he can give different stat boosts to each group he creates. These stats would also apply to any drogs from Would You Like to Meet My Friends.
Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Thank you.
And I will note, these don't need to go into things like stamina, damage, etc. You can just assign different values to them, but, you know.
All right.
So, I feel you wanted to say something, right, Iris?
Yeah, but you can say something as well.
I just want to do this now because on one hand, I was thinking to myself when I was imagining myself in this session that I would get myself to 99 prof, any extra prof I'd put into my legendary blade, just so I could have the really juicy crit in the last combat and do it. But I don't think that the opportunity to reach class 3 by receiving the phone numbers of 2 different Devil May Cry characters at the same time will ever come up again.
Exactly.
And so, Melagrano walks up to these two. You guys did really cool shit there.
Thanks.
And also, on that, just to ask you two, because, you've been, did you get filled in by, He looks over to Nero.
Dude, he's nobody. He's forgotten everything.
One might say that he's dead.
Yeah. He gets like this when I mention a certain Dan T word. Just ignore him. He'll recover in not too much time.
Anyway, though, I wanted to ask because
he likes to cry sometimes.
You guys,
yeah.
So I guess devils do cry then. So you guys know what's going on, right? Did you hear us from before or no?
No, that I haven't caught them up, but I can just catch them up by saying that I catch you up now.
Yeah, and then we cut to the end there.
Yeah.
So with that, if you two and Astra are gonna be rounding everybody up and getting out of there, and we're handling the things like we were going to, my epithet gets empowered by phone-related things. My epithet's call, and so for one, you two are cool, and I'd like to keep in touch. And for second, if you two are willing to give phone numbers, then that powers me up a little bit.
I'm sure he won't mind if I just like. She takes out Nero's phone, which I assume he has.
Does he want to do it? If he doesn't want to, I don't want to force him.
He's having a fucking
god.
He's having a fucking
him.
stroke. Sorry. Phone numbers we were talking about? Feel free to give mine out. I don't care. He lays down as though all was according to plan.
And
Astra
so
rolls her
Lady hands hers on like a piece of paper.
And so, much like Nero using the phone booth to call Nico, a sudden surprise arrives on the scene. Melagrano gains 2 proficiency, and wouldn't you know it, that is precisely enough to set him to 100 proficiency. So if we can grab the funny music.
Yeah, you want the funny music?
Yeah.
The all hope is found won't stop, but I can give that to you.
Yeah.
Hey,
Here you go, buddy.
Yeah, what's up?
I will ask, do you want your overclass posted along with
Not
your
yet,
class
not
to
yet. Not yet.
Okay.
But give me a sec here. So I'll, I just gotta note down my 2 new phone numbers here that'll be important for later. So let me, may I ask if either the class up thing could be boosted in volume slightly or the ambience lowered very slightly?
There you go, bud. Just give Roll20 a second, because it's a great program that always works.
Alright.
It's a great program.
And so, with those last 2 phone numbers, it looks like, despite its weakened state, Melagrano's phone kind of shimmers, and from it, the kind of green energy, which you can like see in his icon, starts shimmering around and spilling out, overtaking him as it congeals with the standard yellow light you may expect. And as these 2 colors swirl around each other, numbers 0 through 9 just kind of wrapping all around him. It's not the biggest change, but he definitely, with this light around him, gets a little brighter. His hair becomes a little more vibrant, and after a moment here, let's grab him. Put him here. There we go.
There we go.
Yeah. And with that, you Class 3 phony bastard, and you Class 3 passive apps and features. Having upgraded to a full goddamn smartphone, Melagrana now has access to a wealth of new options. Instead of choosing stamina or proficiency, Melagrana can instead choose to install a new fancy app on his phone that grants him some kind of new ability that helps out in a very specific situation. They can never be any times of free actions, never once per session usage limit. These apps are valid targets for instant transmission. In addition, your phone always has internet access.
Yo!
Except right now.
That's an asterisk
Except
right
right
now,
now.
yeah.
Yeah.
Not anymore. Not
anymore.
Yeah. But not the craziest thing. But you know, still a little bit of a difference as he looks a little embarrassed.
Yeah.
Blackberry's already hugging him.
Yeah.
There's no escape.
Hey, I'd love to keep the party going, but time is of the essence. I can just get your friend out right here and now. Or not like right here, right now, but just, do you want me to go get her?
Yes, please.
Just, got it.
Now, if she dies in like 0.5 seconds while we're not looking at her, that'd be really fucked up.
I think
So
Yeah.
the music stops.
Happy to say it for you, Mello. We should keep moving here.
Yeah, no. Listen, this is, you know, I can feel it coming on, so, you know, it's all good. But we really do need to keep going. I can't stand there for too long.
Alright, so, you two, you're both real strong. I assume you're gonna be focusing on protecting people more so than coming with us.
Yeah, that's what we're
That's
gonna be
what
doing.
we were brought here to do, or what we were enlisted to do, really. But neither here nor there, yeah, that's what we'll be doing. You guys beat us, though, so you gotta be pretty tough. Or most of you did.
We've been doing some exploring around here. There's bound to be some times when you'll end up in a place that you don't really recognize, even if this place is unfamiliar anyway. On top of that, we haven't been able to do anything with this recently, and especially right now, so we're going to have to probably leave this to you. During one of our explorations, we found someone who seems to be constantly being, for lack of a better word, absorbed into whatever this thing is, but not like everything else that is being sucked into this. They're almost bound to the wall.
Being used as a power source, then.
We're not really sure. We didn't get a good chance to talk to them. They look like they're in a lot of pain, though. We can tell you where to go for that. We also believe that going any further that way leads to where much of this
Mello, what's the time looking like?
stuff is getting stronger.
Yeah, Mello, what's our time like?
Let's take a look here as he kind of pulls it up and just like, oh, new design on it. All right, cool.
Wow, I didn't even do this.
Yeah. What is the time looking like?
I'm gonna say, since it was 3 hours before, I'm gonna say you probably spent about like an hour and a half to 2 hours, walking
like
across
3 hours
and
left.
then fighting.
All right. Yeah.
If the estimation is right.
If
Yeah.
if things are looking as right as they are, we really don't have much time left to be walking around here. We need to. We need to get Voya and we need to go.
Yeah, I brought her
She
out, but
fight a hole
she
through a
didn't.
wall?
What do you mean?
Okay, there you are.
I
She
Hello.
quickly just hugs Melograno and like wraps a tail around Blackberry.
Or an echo.
Ah, Marshmallow, I miss you
Blackberry.
so much.
Blackberry immediately just smiles and clutches her close.
Grip hug.
I thought that I was just gonna be forever bound to my stupid choices. But as always, the great boy of Vanderbilt does not experience consequences for her actions.
Being bound to stuff is also
no.
his thing, not yours.
You say that, but you are grounded when we get home.
Depends on where Hope goes. Because we're getting her out of here, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
that's the case.
Yeah, definitely.
No more running off
We
on
have
your
to.
own now.
I won't. Promise.
You won't promise, or you're
Also-
saying you won't? Comma promise.
I will not run off on my own. I understand that this is a lot bigger than any one of us, probably.
Now, shall I, as you said, we don't really have much time, so should I show you to the, Veins area entrance, one of the places we found closest nearby?
Yeah, sure.
Real quick
All right,
before we leave, I just want to say, you know, she steps up to Lady again. I'm not gonna class up, and I don't have an epithet that like makes me stronger if you give it to me. But like, you know, if you want to, you can give me your phone number too. I mean, like, it's up to you. But
Hey,
Sure.
I'm just gonna get going.
Blackberry, is Jojo cool with that, or like?
Jojo, if you're watching, like, when else am I gonna get the chance to kiss Lady from Devil May Cry series?
I mean, you already did that.
But,
I mean,
yeah,
give the number
I know.
a
That's
try.
why I did it.
What about the phone number? That's what Mello's asking.
Well, I mean, I'll talk to her about it. Don't look at me like that. We'll talk about it. We have a very communicative relationship, I'll have you know.
All right.
Yes, Penny.
So this is more of a an out of universe quote unquote save point. Going through the veins will effectively be a no going back, no exploration left kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fine with that.
Are we allowed to? Can it be assumed that if we do go to the other stuff, that we would have time, or no? In that case.
You would still have time, likely, if you went to one of them, I think. I think you'd still have time if you went to one of them.
Alright.
Which I believe you have the choice of Graveyard or Candy Hell.
I personally want to go to Candy Hill.
Candy Hell.
I'm
That sounds
curious.
fun.
Candy Mountain, Dante. Candy Mountain.
No.
No, Sensei?
No, I think we gotta go now.
Yeah,
Right.
I'm anxious.
Thing is,
I'm worried.
I agree with that. However, I know Melograno just classed up. I'm at the edge. If we go right now, I don't know if I'll be able to reach that cliff then.
We don't have time for this. And I mean, you're pretty strong as is.
From what I know, I could get a lot fucking stronger.
Mm.
We don't
Just
have to.
goes
I'm
as
just putting
a
it
child.
forward.
I'd say let's.
I get that, but
Well, considering what we've seen with DBA and everything, and the previous times that hope-related things have happened, they've been really harsh to epithet users and everything. So maybe that last little bit of edge of power will help us get over that. Because Trisigo is really strong, but
every moment we're here, Hope is experiencing, and she like just waves around.
yeah.
However horrible it is to be this.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
I mean, I'm tempted to say, like, as great as it would be to get stronger and explore this place, I think we should just go right to where Lady mentioned.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we really don't have much time. Yeah, what's up?
Yeah. Just.
Voya is... She's definitely keeping her composure, but you can tell that she's starting to, like, break. From just standing here doing nothing is the thing that's really getting her.
Okay. Mello's gonna look.
Kneels down. All right, let's go save Hope. Pats her on the side.
And Mello's gonna look down to Nero and Lady, or I say down, look over to Nero and Lady then. If you two and Astra go and visit the graves, give him my regards.
Right. Gotcha.
If you know
We
what
will
I,
after
pay
everything's
respects.
said and
I
done.
mean, like pay the respects and for me and the others. Just we
Yeah.
can't be spending more time as much as it's important to do
Yeah.
that.
I'm gonna go now, okay? You guys can catch up, I'm sure.
No, Voya, we're going.
Oh, right, we're going together, yeah. Sorry.
Blackberry sighs. She does look excited about exploring other places, but she knows she thinks that it's just better to really go as quick as possible.
I've made a small little map. We won't spend much time on it. But after a while, you would manage to catch up to Astra. Something you can notice in this map in particular is that there are like fleshy parts here and there to break up the odd black liquid. And a fair distance away.
No.
Yes?
It's not outside. Sorry, I'm just sending you a message first. Okay, yeah, sorry.
Though we move them to the entrance map first, yeah?
Yeah.
As we go along. Now, Echo, before we go in there, considering the situation, do you want one of these?
One of what's?
He pulls out a peach.
I
Want to start?
have one. I guess I could use another.
Alright, so he's asking because he's the one holding them currently. That way they don't have like Hope spawn and beat the shit out of anybody holding them because they're in space storage now. So because I have the extra too, I'm asking if you want to eat one right now to top yourself off.
Yeah. What are their effects? Are there any side effects?
It's you heal 20 and roll 1 wild magic 1, 2, and 3.
And I'll
be as far as you know.
Yeah, there could be other kickbacks, but we don't know yet.
Hello, there's another Voya up top.
Voya, we have to leave your clone behind, okay? You need to wake up. Let's go.
Okay, sorry.
I
do that sometimes. Being class 2 is weird.
Astra looks down. You can tell that, like, Blackberry's flight will probably help with getting back out of this, but it would be time-consuming. You can't see the bottom. Astra's looking down and steps aside. Hey, for the record, I mentioned that you didn't really have any reason to lie to me, but I really hope you are. No offense. But I know we just met, right? But don't die on me, okay? I don't want another 6, 7 lives, especially one of a child weighing down heavy on me for the rest of my life, okay?
We're gonna make it, don't worry.
It wouldn't be for long if we did.
Yeah, Seago, you didn't have to say it like that.
I was just being honest so we can get past this. No offense, but as we are on a time crunch, I would rather have to deal with this sooner.
Yeah.
Thank you again, Astra. It was nice meeting you.
Yeah. We got this.
Gonna see you all again, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. You're sure as fuck gonna see me again. Be it in hell or high water. Oh, if I meet you in the afterlife,
high water? What?
Whatever. Point is, if I meet you all in hell, I'm gonna owe all of you a serious ass beating. Pardoning the kid, I'm not. Whatever. Point is, I have my own shit to worry about, as do you.
Blackberry salutes, picks up Voya, and starts descending.
She does the same. Astro starts to run off back to New Hope.
Okay, so who can fly down?
I can't fly, but I can walk diagonally.
You sure can, Jessica.
Okay, can you, like, tie yourself to me? That way you stay near me, and then I can try to do something to speed up our flight
You
down.
say that, you look at your waist and remember he already tied his arm around you in a bow, and he just has been ignoring it the entire time.
Oh, right.
Echo, where you going? Oh.
I thought we were just running in.
Yeah, Oron's just gonna...
She backed up, took a running start, and then fucking dashed.
Oron now his dagger is now a pretty long blade and whatnot as he kind of just takes a step in.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
The one.
I guess Inov is gonna run with Tresigo using their. I should show this. Using their training because they have a lot of movement and they're pretty. I don't know where the advanced one is, but Inov has movement actions. They're just nooming down.
Pick up Mello instead. I can make the landing. Ah!
And I was about to grab us so we could just go down together, but okay.
One day she'll grow up. Well, hopefully not too much. And she just takes Malgrano's hand and guides him down.
So,
and this is the part where we reveal that this is the map titled "The Part Where Blackberry Dies." She takes 100 damage.
Oh fuck.
Yeah. They're all dead. Anyway, that was fun. That was DBA, guys.
That was a fun session, guys.
Well, I mean, you guys can like go on without her. I mean, you guys can win without her.
No, we all die.
Yeah, no, that's the camp.
What a
Anyway, so
shame.
what are we doing now?
So,
I call it DBA 2.
They call it dab.
So,
oh my god.
You are falling. It feels like hours, but you're falling at more or less the same rate. You look over to Melagrano and ask, and like after what feels like 3 hours, it just it's been 5 minutes. You do that for at least another 10 minutes or so, before eventually, you end up in a new place. Roll20 updated mid fucking session, and how to reveal stuff has changed.
What do you mean?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Hold on.
How do you?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Hold the fuck on.
What the fuck does that mean?
It's just it's a different icon, and it's not the same anymore. Anyway, it's fine. Whatever.
That's because of dynamic lighting. To do something on this map.
That's new stuff. Okay.
Dynamic
It's
lighting
still
is
fucking weird, but like.
Listen, I'm gonna be real. We can just turn off the dynamic lighting on this map.
All right. Yeah. Sorry.
That won't work.
One sec, Penny.
I mean, I'm just gonna click the button.
Okay. Let's hope it works.
It won't. You have to refresh.
Do we now? Fuck.
Yeah, everyone will have to refresh.
Alright, refresh time. Here we go.
Well, hold on.
Sorry.
Can you see?
No.
We're refreshing.
All right, cool.
Yeah, this is just a roll20 thing. If you switch lighting methods, it fucking breaks.
Basically, instead of having to remove dynamic lighting, you just have to get rid of all the walls and shit, because otherwise, it's just not gonna do anything.
I mean, that's fair. I'm just gonna fucking ignore that because frankly, that's just a pain. Like I like new. If it was old dynamic lighting, I would care enough to use it.
Don't worry about it.
There's still nothing there, so you might have to care, unfortunately.
Oh my god.
Worst comes to worst, I have an idea. I'll do it again when I refresh, or when I'm in properly.
Real super fast. I need to
Well, actually, hold on. You say there's nothing there, but that's... I forgot. I need to reveal you guys.
Did you not before?
No, because they were switching the lighting style.
Right.
And Roll20 is like, yeah, you've made a map. It's dark now.
I forgot. Can you see yourselves?
Yeah, we can see ourselves.
Okay, yeah.
Nothing else.
Yeah. I forgot. This map's entirely black. I forgot you wouldn't be able to see anything anyway.
Penny.
I was just... It's my brain farted. It's fine.
There we go.
So... getting back into it. You...
Okay, cool.
land just in an area similar to where where like previously, like Hope's stomach where you were before, but this just feels empty, like even more so than anything else. You can sort of understand that this is a different place, but it's just, you can see each other perfectly fine. It's just an endless expanse of dark. I'm gonna turn off this music. And if you were to move forward, please.
What?
Since if you just move forward, easier. Assuming you just walk around for a bit, you eventually come across something else. As the ground starts to seemingly rise, liquid falling, Oren should stop there. As a figure appears.
The heck?
Wait. Hope, is that you?
Hope?
She looks at all of you. She doesn't say anything, but she shakes her head.
No, okay.
Then where is she?
This must be the person that they mentioned, who's like trapped.
She looks at Blackberry and thinks for a moment. Shakes her head again.
Can you talk?
Is this her epithet, maybe? Veracity?
She shakes her head.
Well, shit, guys, I'm out of ideas.
Do you have a way of communicating?
From beneath her hair, which seems to extend fully into the darkness, she just reveals two very slim white hands.
Are you from here? This plane?
She shakes her head.
As in, no?
Do I high five? Or
do you put your hand out to high five?
It's like not fully extended. It's like she's thinking about it.
She puts a hand out as well. Do you match it?
This isn't gonna like fuck me up, right?
She doesn't move.
Echo, be careful, okay?
Never seen this.
She asks one more question. Is this gonna get us closer to Hope?
She's still stood there with the hand out. Tilts her head and sort of points behind her.
So she's that way?
She nods.
Sweet. Thanks. High five
still-
and then just walking.
You need help.
Now, as you high five her, I just want to say, touching her, like nothing. It feels like nothing bad is happening here, but it feels like for a brief moment, everything you are and everything you know disappears before coming back again. You just feel an incredible emptiness.
Wait. I'm gonna.
Yeah. Wait, guys.
Hmm?
Come back. Come back.
Okay.
What were you
does
saying,
Castillo
Ina?
ask?
I wanted to ask two things, but one, are you the void that everything here is?
Sorry, what was that?
Are you the void? The emptiness.
Hey, Enev, give me a roll for something.
Okay. If appraisal would help at all, I can.
It would.
Yeah, because I'd be also appraising. That was the second thing, but
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
I think with the appraisal, for sure, you'll get something. Firstly, you'll
is that
gain a
technically-
proficiency.
Oh, Jesus
Because
Christ.
of the epithet void.
Huh.
Secondly, you'll know this is not the epithet void. Her name, like, all it comes up with in terms of what she is it comes up with her name and her title. Goddess of Emptiness, Void.
I see.
Does Enev relay that information?
Yes. You're the goddess of emptiness, void.
She nods.
So I'm going to assume that either that she ate you on accident or somehow in the reincarnation of Veracity, you got stuck in it, causing Veracity to never be filled in that case then, right?
She shrugs.
Either way, you're trapped here, or aren't
She
you?
nods.
Is there any way we can help?
She shakes her head.
Do you want another high five?
She holds her hand up.
She does.
Hell yeah. Same feeling.
Okay.
Yeah. It's weird. You know, it should be terrifying, but like, it's like death. It's kind of nice.
Yeah.
I know.
Okay. Void, if there's nothing we can do to help you, okay. What's trapping you here? Is it Veracity?
She seems to think about that for a moment before shaking her head again.
Is it Hope herself?
Void looks around and sort of, she brings her hand up in a sort of like half and half motion.
Fuck. Okay.
Are you here because you want to be?
Again, a half and half motion.
Okay.
Is there anything we can do to save Hope from this? I mean, there has to be. We can't have come all this way just for nothing.
She nods and once again points behind her.
So it sounds like we need to go that way.
Yeah, we just need to get Hope out of here.
Come on, guys. Let's not bombard this poor lady with questions all day.
Thank you for the
I
answers.
understand. I understand. Just one more thing. I mean, I don't want to just leave you here without making sure. You're sure we can't help you? I mean, I feel like I feel like you know, you can probably tell that I relate to you.
She nods, but she shakes her head again.
What's gonna happen to you if we save Hope?
She just sort of leans down and just touches the ground.
You'll go back into it?
And she She nods, sort of like hesitantly. She has a hard time describing things since she cannot speak.
Hey, Melogrono.
Huh? What?
Your call thing, does that translate languages or anything? Like, can it be just like mental speak?
I mean, the way that she would talk to me is mental, so... I mean, we were kind of all talking, but I could give it a shot, I guess. I'd need to look her over a little more first, and...
If need be, I can just give myself subtitles to read for her, and have the voiceover tell me what she's saying.
I'll give it a shot, I guess. Of, you know, just trying to...
Yeah. Give me the most un-DBA-like role I can think of. A Constitution save.
Oh. Oh no.
It feels like if you... It feels like she accepts the call, but in trying to speak, you literally are sort of experiencing the Biss at an extreme rate, and I'm gonna say that just like you are going to I'll just say you take 4 stamina loss right now.
As in damage?
No, it's just gone.
Good.
It's not max, it's just gone.
Yeah, basically it's unhealable, as opposed to being max.
Good.
Sorry, Melogrono.
I'm not doing that again.
Well, Miss Deity, we're gonna go help Hope, and then once we finish with that, I will help you get out of here.
She tips her head and sinks back into the abyss.
It's the second hottest woman I've ever seen in my life. Let's go.
She seems nice.
He just looks so confused at that.
If you're
Women are their own form of...
There's nothing I can say to you. There's nothing.
Melogrono, women are like their own form of meta madness. You can never understand them either.
What?
I am an inherently ununderstandable
what?
abomination, so that works. It checks out.
Voya.
Hmm.
Before we move on, I want to quickly tell you.
Yeah.
I'd like you and Hope to live with Jojo and I for a little bit once we get her back, okay? I'm gonna ask her if she's okay with it, of course, but if you really want to go back to the manor, then you can, but not for a little while at least, okay?
She, those words cause her to freeze.
Why?
Because I want you two to be safe for a little while. Think of it as a favor to me, okay?
Are we not safe at the manor?
She just doesn't say anything.
Are you planning on doing something bad with my family, or is someone else trying to do something bad with them?
No, it's not that. It's not that. I just want to keep you two close to me, okay? I can't... I've been without you two for so long, I just...
Oh. You want to be with me while I'm okay for a bit?
Mm-hmm. We'll talk about it more later.
Well, before that, she looks to Enev in particular with like a certain longing almost. And she perks up a little bit.
Hey, you're about my age, I think. What do you
Yeah.
think? What do you say?
Well, I think that you should. Well, I can only do guesses and things, but do you still like your family?
Of course.
And
Why
do
wouldn't I?
you like your friends like Blackberry and everyone?
Yeah.
Well, then you should be able to choose to be with who you want to be. I understand that being with Blackberry and everything is, at least to be with her, is probably a good idea. But you shouldn't feel like you have to stay if you want to go somewhere else, like how you wanted to go find hope. And that's good that you're able to go out and be able to do that.
Yeah.
So
I'll spend most of my time there, but I can still go and see my family once in a while, right?
whenever you'd like to, I think. Even though I know there's a lot that they've done, that doesn't mean that Blackberry or anyone else has to get along with them. But if you still consider them family worth being with, then you shouldn't let others hold you back from that.
Yeah.
With that, I think we
Blackberry
can
kind of. Sorry.
Huh? No, you go if this isn't quite done.
I was just gonna say Blackberry just looks at Enev, like not like angrily or anything. She just like looks at him.
He looks back. As you know, and as most everyone knows, probably. Well, actually, I don't know if anyone knows really. I don't have a real family I was born with, and DBA has kind of been the quote. I've been trying to talk to people about what love is and how there's familial love and partner love and bond between friends love and things, and that someone shouldn't have to sacrifice one for the other if they don't want to. They have to do what's best for them, what they are okay with, and that doesn't excuse what people do or don't do. But
the difference is she's not obligated to come live with me or anything. I'm asking her as a favor.
Well, you're right. We can talk about this later, I guess.
I mean, yeah. I assume they're just walking forward while finishing that.
After a while, the black would sort of blend into a deeper purple sort of color, and you'd find yourself here.
Oh.
Oh boy, amazed.
Oh.
These are always fun.
Yes.
The ground under your feet goes from a what feels like solid, like a very solid floor to just feeling like you are walking on flesh.
Alright, well, Luseko has chosen a path, so I guess we're going that way. Come on, Enev, make sure you stick with me.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, as even as they were talking and for Stigo and everything, still was starting to drip a little, even in the aura.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oron's gonna put his finger to the wall, and as he's moving, there's gonna be a dark blue line that goes across from the place where he's dragging and everything.
Iris said that shit.
Yeah, I'm trying to reveal, but also keep up with you guys.
Yeah, no, Echo is just running ahead, frantically looking around.
Yeah. Oh, that's the hide tool. Roll 20. You're doing a good job.
Oh, I'm hidden. Look at me. Look at me.
Whoa, we can't see you.
What?
Ah, there I am. I'm a peekaboo.
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 If you give me control
You
of
come
BlackBerry,
across-
I can be on BlackBerry duty.
If you could stop here for a moment.
Yep.
As much as you are running through this, it still takes you a pretty hefty amount of time, probably about half an hour, 45 minutes to get through the like flesh tendrils and like almost a web-like things that
So
like
we're probably at about 2 hours now, right?
scatter the place. And eventually you come across a much larger conglomeration of them, surrounded by patches of flowers that are exceedingly unnatural. And a woman.
Baby! Immediately runs over and just tries to, like, claw her out of the barehanded.
Hey, careful, Echo. Don't rush here.
Is everything okay?
No, don't worry. I can fix this.
As you try and like pull her out, the not only do the like flowers around her react, but the tendrils themselves start trying to like reattach them to her as she's like being dragged out. Give me a small roll, just Blackberry and Echo.
Echo, here. While Echo is like pulling her, Blackberry is gonna try to like basically reach in with a hand, which she turns partially into just annihilation black hole juice, and starts trying to like carefully like trimming a hedge, almost like see if she can cut her out of this.
Mm-hmm.
Everything's okay. You're gonna make it out of this just fine. My friends are
You-
super powerful.
It's not Hope, Sansa. I know who it is.
Okay.
You pull this woman out. She seems a bit like delirious with the cutting and the annihilation of things. They sort of retract and go back. Ow. Hello.
Hi. Sorry. Come on. We need to make sure you're fully out of this. She like if she's cut free, she'll start looking her over to see if any of the tendrils are still like inside of her or anything.
Yeah, they're not. Now, bear in mind, I forgot to make the alt icon where she just doesn't have the tendrils and stuff on her, but is still like injured. So we're just going to deal with this one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Hi. Who are you, miss?
No.
Ow. Sorry. My name's Jubilee.
Hiya, Judy.
Hi.
Blackberry looks at Melograno.
What? Huh?
She just like
Are you
know
okay?
Not really. Ow. Oh.
do you know Hope?
Hope?
Yeah.
You know? She grabs Blackberry's shoulders. Do you know where she is?
We're trying to find her.
We're trying
Yeah,
to find her
she's-
right now. We're here to
she-
save her.
She's kind of all around.
Okay, Echo, yeah. Basically,
I'm still in here. Okay.
if you don't know, just to recap, we're inside this monster that Hope's epithet has turned her into. And she's been rampaging around, and we're trying to see if we can get her out of this somehow. We're Hope's friends.
Okay. That makes sense. She like puts a hand to her head.
You're
What?
fuck.
What? What? If I can ask, what year is it?
2020 in canon.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay. Sure. So she's been like this for like... Oh, she's been like this for years.
Yes?
Back when she first started rampaging, is that when you...
I been here for about, well, if it's 2020 in canon, whatever that means, I've been here for about 5 years.
Okay, so
I
know that Hope told us she used to just like rampage around all the time. Then she was like still Hope, but like mostly sane. And now now that she's classed up, her epithets turned her into this god thing.
Okay. I'm Jubilee Morana, as I'm Hope's sister. I know I already told you my name, but I was with her when her epithet awakened. We were out shopping. She's always liked really weird things, and she saw a cape that she liked, and so she tried it on, and then it all kind of goes dark from there. I've been blanking in and out for these past few years. This place has been trying to literally eat me alive. I've only managed to keep myself from not being eaten with my epithet, and even then, this place calmed down for quite a while since I was using my epithet on Hope to try and keep her safe, and if she's classed up, that explains why I wasn't able to do that anymore.
Right.
Voya has taken off her cloak and sort of offered it.
Is it this one?
She sort of like nods, breaking down into tears.
Voya looks at Jubilee do this with just an unchanging expression.
Blackberry's hugging Melograno.
Who are all of you? Why do you have...
Very, very long story short, which we're on a time limit, so we have to do this, is that we are from a very large organization of both Epithet users and Mondays. We're currently working to help get Hope out of her epithet and make things right again. However, if we don't in about... It's about 2 hours now, right, Melograno?
Yeah, like two and a half.
We're going to send a lot of space lasers word of doubt and kill everything, including Hope. Is the very short story.
Okay. Well, I've been in here longer than anyone else. If you're looking for a way to get her out, so she doesn't get killed, then...
Voya, listen. It's only if we can't do it. But it doesn't matter, because we are going to be able to do it. Okay? Think about that right now. We just have to do this. Jubilee, what's your epithet?
It's restoration.
Okay.
It's basically how I've managed to keep myself going. And keep her as well.
That sounds like the perfect epithet we might need, so... I'm sorry, I know that you've been through hell, but we need to go, and we need your help.
Yeah. That's fine. As I was saying, I've been in this place longer than anyone else. I know where the strongest concentration of her epithet is. She tries to walk and sort of like falls down a bit. Oh, okay.
Now hold on.
Haven't had to. Okay. No walking for 5 years. At least I'm
Echo or on,
You
I
get
think
better
I think
shape.
it's this way. This way.
She
piggybacks her.
perks up from right.
Yeah, no, let's
The
go.
flowers echo.
Just gotta keep moving forward.
I am just gonna reveal the rest of this map effectively, because that's the high tool roll 20.
I can do it.
It's all
There
good.
you
I got it. There we go.
Come here, come on. Just sort of he's pretty short, so Jubilee. I mean, how tall is Jubilee?
She's tall-ish. She's probably like 5'9", 5'11".
All right, so she's taller than Melagrano, but he would still like offer like a shoulder. You know, like come on, we gotta go.
She'd
Mel-
take it.
Strong enough.
Melagrano.
Yeah.
Just by touching her, you notice that she is at least class 2, but her epithet is like super like warped.
Right. You know, once we get out of here, we gotta find someone to look at your epithet.
Sure.
I know there's.
I know a therapist.
Yeah. There's a guy. There's a couple guys actually. Whatever. We gotta go.
Well, Ninov.
Oron isn't really saying much in this situation and everything, but there is a very solid look of determination on his face right now.
Can someone give me control of?
1 second.
Yeah, I was just saying, give me control of Ninov. That way you don't have to worry because there's a billion assets and all that. Yeah.
Yes. Just give me a second. I may not be able to. Not right now, at the very least, but don't worry. I'll step in to for a little bit.
So, if I may ask, just while we're moving, how do you know Hope?
She joined the whole thing. They mentioned we're part of like a organization, right? Long story short, big place. A lot of people go there for like fighting and stuff. You know, that kind of deal. And kind of ends up being a lot more than that. She and I joined at the same time, actually, and she was a part of a big thing we did when someone was attacking the building. She helped out a lot, and after she did, her epithet, she got good enough with it to, I guess, overpower yours, and she kind of disappeared, and we haven't been able to track her down until now, since, and that's why we're doing this whole big mission. It's us, and there's a whole shit ton of other people out there that made it so we could even get here in the first place.
Oron would also answer with just simply, she's a student of mine, and she's in danger.
Student, that's...
She's Voya and I's friend. We've sort of bonded through similar circumstances, I guess you could say. I just want to know what's doing this to her. It's her epithet or something else.
We weren't even sure she had an epithet before.
Well, she definitely does.
Yeah, I guess we found out what it did.
Sorry.
I just want to say thank you for being here for her and being good friends to Hope.
Yeah, we ain't gonna let her fucking go. No way in hell.
I think we owe you way more than you owe us.
Now, before we find her, Jubilee, as of course we said, our mission is to save Hope. However, keep in mind, considering what is going on, we might have to beat parts of her to make sure that's the case, and I need you to be prepared for that if that were to be the case.
That is fine. I've had to do something similar, at least, while I've been here.
Yeah.
If that's what it takes, then that's what it takes.
Okay.
Alright. Shall I move them to the final map?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. After a bit, the vein starts to open up into a cave system, but a cave system becomes its own space, almost, as it continues to widen, the sort of fleshy, quasi-cylinder-like veins continuing to stretch, an abyss below this odd platform that you don't know how far it is till you get there. In fact, you don't know if there is a bottom.
Oh boy.
Yo, is that the teeth asset I made? Or is this a different asset?
It's the same asset.
Yeah, no. As soon as we get in here, I had to fucking call it, didn't I?
Well,
Feel free to explore a little bit.
This time I don't think Morpheus is coming to help us out, though.
Hey, Jubilee.
Yes?
Do you know someone named Void? Woman with a literal void for a face?
Can't say I do. That doesn't really ring a bell.
She's inside here as well, and she's some kind of
deity minor or major.
Deity or just very, very powerful epithet user. And I don't know where they fit into all this, but...
Come on, let's go. Come on.
Let's go. Enev?
Poco BRB.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. Hey,
come on,
Voya,
Jubilee.
you still there, hun?
There is no response.
Oh, I know, hold on. She wouldn't be at that much.
Can she be felt or noticed?
You can tell she's there, yeah. Though only because you know her general, epithetical signature, as it were.
It's okay, Voya.
It's
okay.
Are these
Yes,
sorry.
I was gonna say, it's around here.
Huh?
You all can feel it. Just in this area is just the purest expression of hope that you of hope's epithet that you have ever felt. And it seems to be mixed in with other epithets, as you might have expected. Scarlet, this is your ballpark here.
Yep.
Alright. You said you're giving us a chance to do minor preps, right?
Really, really small stuff. For not very long, as in. But yeah, what's up?
Well, I was gonna say I was gonna activate my outclass, but you said really small stuff, so never mind then.
Alright. You know what? Let us begin. After a moment of tense feelings in the air, something happens. A roar similar to something felt previously, something heard previously. As quickly, not the epicenter of energy that you felt, but certainly something similar. It screams again. This is far smaller. This is assumedly possible to deal with by normal people. Again, not the incredible wellspring of veracity that you felt previously, but it shudders, it shakes, and it looks to its newest meals. Roll initiative.
All right, Hope. We're getting you the hell out of here.
No, can't roll a 1 here, I crawl.
Don't worry
Don't
too
worry, I'll
much.
join you on the bottom, Zanza.
Yeah, you fucking will, Rob.
Somebody roll me initiative.
Let's see that.
I am
don't
going
worry,
to
Zanza, I
GM
gotcha.
roll Voya's initiative.
If someone could roll Enos, since
Right,
Coco
right.
can't.
If you could do that, I'm just doing something real quick, and I cannot get away from it.
Ah,
Come on.
the top of the initiative.
Ironic, considering that he's away right now.
Be back, I'll be back soon!
It's okay.
You're good. You're good.
And I would just like to confirm that when I activate my hourglass, would that be able to break past the limitation on my aura or not?
I'm gonna say you can break past it, basically to double what the limitation is. It's still not gonna be too far. It's you are right in the center of this thing.
Yep. Well, that's fine. It's not gonna be for long afterwards.
All right. Is that everything everyone has to say for the
Well, I do, if we're doing start a combat,
Yep.
because I no longer am trying to fish for DMC, or something stupid, I'll go more so on the number side, slightly. I'll go for 6 and 4 as opposed to 5 and 5. So, wait, no, it would be /roll, D6, D10. Let's see. Alright, so we all get, you guys all get your 1 overheal, along with my shit.
Alright.
So I get a 2. I also forgot to mark myself with the extra just 1 I get naturally last combat, so I'll do that here. So 1, 1, 2, 3. That's not a great number set, but I'll live. So 3, 7, 4, and before I roll my numbers, let me just adjust my stamina on both ends. Okay, and then let's roll the 4 letters. Ugoa! Go is very good.
You're pretty close to ego too, which might be pretty handy.
Oh yeah, no, if I can just get an E, but it is a 1 in 26 chance unless I use my number thing again, which I'd prefer to not have to do because, oh, that's action economy that I would like to save for things. But you know, that's me anyway.
Right. Poker, are you back yet?
Oh, also, I should state. Sorry, I know I just said that was me.
I will be, like, I'm literally almost up my door.
Sorry, a train is going by, and you'll never guess what the fuck.
I hear you might just hear a puppy in the background.
Aww.
Oh,
There's a dog in
there's
home.
buttons.
Okay, but yes, I am here.
All right.
You're good. It's a smaller version of Yatana, is what we've been told.
Yep.
Lovely.
Assumedly, this thing is killable.
Well, I'm gonna do the smartest action, and I'm just gonna hold my turn for after it, because apparently I need to deal with my dog.
Yeah, after Yatana 0?
Yes.
Then, I'm just gonna put it to the top of initiative then for ease.
I still can't believe
So-
you've called it Yatana 0. Like,
Yeah, we're edgelords up in this bitch. So it roars again, and again, these are sort of like platforms suspended, so to speak, and it just sort of crawls from one open space to another. And it raises a particular of its spear-like, scythe-like appendages, stares down at Jubilee, and goes in just for a simple attack.
this is on Jube.
Yes.
Alright, well, I'm gonna try and landline, basically basically producing it on the ground here, sending it to me, grabbing it, and pulling the both of us out of the way.
All right. Sure.
No.
Oh.
I'm going to say that with that, though, Yatana, like, twitches a little bit, sees, oh shit, this one has an epithet, alright, and it sort of goes in between the two of you. This will be dealing 10 to both.
Yikes. Okay.
Pretty hope. What? Oh, right, yeah, no, it's 5 hopes, so, yeah.
Okay.
10 to Jubilee and, yep.
Do you want me in any time left, or are you fine? Awesome.
I can take it, but I mean, I won't say no.
If you think you can take it.
I can take it.
just
Save
take
it. Save it.
Take
I
it
can
then.
take it. I'll just take it.
Considering what I was saying in the chat, I'd rather not be using too much stamina outright.
Yep. No. Feel free.
Okay. Poco, you available yet, or should we pass it off again?
I'm sorry if you hear a puppy in the background.
It is okay.
We aren't
Yes.
gonna complain about it.
That's fair. Part of the reason, like, yeah, it's great to be at the start of initiative, but I haven't seen anyone do anything, so that's part of my problem. You said it did some kind of, like, roar/attack?
What was that? Sorry?
What attack did it do? I'm trying to ask that.
It did a sort of scythe attack, forcing it forward, targeting Jubilee to start, but then shifting the target a little bit to both Jubilee and Malagrana.
Okay, well, I haven't seen anything else happen, and I might as well get the bad stuff out of the way. I'm just gonna try to copy that. Was that a basic attack, or is that a main
It's a
action?
basic attack, yeah.
Alright, this is probably going to need insanely high to work.
But you're Enev,
That is
so like...
pretty fucking high. You are Enev is just the fucking thing. So, you sort of adrenaline flowing through your not as gooey body. You focus, concentrate, you target its limb, and with your own black, epithetical, weird makeup that this is, does this also use the attack?
Basically, it's a 1-for-1 is the intention.
Okay.
If
So-
go ahead.
So here's what happens, right? As you do this, you start to you send it out, and it pierces the Retana Zero, and then instantly it after that, the tentacle, you realize, seems to have instincts and a sort of mind of its own. You manage to sort of quasi-dispel it before it does anything major, but you could see it, like, you could feel it sort of targeting Trasigo, seemingly? It's sort of tough to tell, but that does not change the fact that it dealt 15 to start.
Okay. Okay. That works, but also I shouldn't do that again because it seems to be intent on Trasigo.
We'll see how that goes down.
And then Venny.
Scholar.
I do have a Venny.
Oh, you Venny Voss? Yeah, sorry.
Yes. My very useful Venny is going to do exactly what you expect him to do,
All right.
and actually get a decent roll.
Actually hit it. Good job. Good work.
There goes half its health.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. And I'm gonna just I'm just gonna go over here. Ignore that. Cause I don't want to be nearby. That's my turn.
All right. Jubilee.
Hold on. Okay. Jubilee's turn. Her passive activates.
Mm-hmm.
Unlimited regeneration. Jubilee is constantly restoring herself, and so she is somewhat immortal. While it's possible she could die of old age eventually, she cannot be killed with methods. In addition, she heals for 3 stamina at the start of her turn, affected by corruption, which is a passive I'm not going to show. So she heals for 3.
The corruption effect is none of that shit.
Yeah. Here's the thing. As stated, her Epithet, is,
Yeah, it's been gnawed at for 5 years, yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, I was gonna say, it is restoration, so, you know, I could heal.
I mean, I would love that, but you know.
I could heal, or I could try and give Enev a power boost.
Considering Enev and how borrowed is being a fucker, I would suggest instead healing.
All right, sure. I'll use her basic attack on Melagrano.
Ah, like magic. Nice.
You can tell that she's class 2 right now.
Yeah. Is that just the full
So, yeah.
7?
Yep.
All right.
Okay. Yes. That I'm not too much of a fighter, sort of. I can do some things with this.
No, it's fine. If you're able to restore us like that, that's gonna be more than useful.
Mm-hmm. I will stand back a little bit.
Okay. Let's see. Fuck. Okay. Now the real question is, because I'm not going number neighbor, with the damage numbers, as much as the extra action economy is nice, I am not doing it. At least not right now. And so, if I'm not doing that, and I can't call other people, you see, this is the problem. Because I would just pop my outclass. But on the other hand, it's hard to tell how this is going to progress, and I don't want it to be shortchanged. So... Fuck. Alright. Let's start out with this. I'm gonna go ring on Trasigo and just tell him to do your thing. Basically, I'm just letting him act. I want Trasigo to act.
By the way, I'm having my thing be Epithet users give slapstick, by the way. Just
Alright, cool. Unfortunately, Ring's not gonna work though.
Yep, alright. Ring fails. Fair enough.
Yeah, actually, since I want that to work, because getting the extra action economy is very important,
Yep.
I'm going to use jump cut to jump to me already doing it, if I could.
Alright.
Of course, I also got a 5.
No.
Yeah, pay standby cost. Unfortunately,
Yep.
that's not gonna work.
Let's... Oh, I see a Hey Mello. What's up?
Just wondering if you can also get me closer.
I could. Yeah, sure. But first off, if I boost that with my 3, is that going to be enough to help it work?
What was the original thing again?
Basically, I'm giving Trasigo an action, and Trasigo's trying to use jump cut in order to,
jump me using that action.
Exactly.
I'll say it might be slightly weakened, but it will work.
This is important, right, Ballast?
Yeah.
I'll spend my 7 instead. So... Let's spend 7. Much better.
Yep, that works.
Alright, I'm gonna use the action to use my outclass.
Okay, well, I mean, that's fair. So, that'll just work.
Let me just change my roll color and then my aura color.
Yep. Pay stamina cost for activating it?
Yeah, just currently change the colors.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I'm just like, I was just the question was like, does it have a cost?
Yeah, it has a cost. It's cost is at the bottom.
Oh, okay.
Right.
I said color.
And then while Trasigo's doing that, a couple of things. One, would technically count as a successful ring.
Yes, that would be a successful ring.
All right, let me roll this because my numbers aren't great, and I'm going to need plenty of them.
That's
Better.
a good number.
Yeah, there we go. Replace the 7 with a 9. I'll take it. So we have that. And then I have my main action. This thing. Considering that I assume that Party 2 was watching the last fight of Party 1, this thing, Carapace, looks similar.
Similar, but you can tell that, like... One sec. It does look similar, but you're close to it.
Also, as a side note, after activating his outclass, he's going to yell out for everybody to get closer to him.
It's odd. It is mostly, it is similar, but basically it's just flesh, i.e. it's carapace but it's not very durable
Hardened
compared to.
flesh, effectively.
Yeah,
instead of
that's a
an
way
outer
better way of
excess
putting it.
coat.
Yeah.
Alright, you know what? I'll test the waters for our party so we can get this information, because information is valuable. I'm gonna move here, and I'm just gonna go for stab.
I'm gonna say that even with that, it sinks into its flesh. You seem to have done damage to it. It doesn't react, but that's probably just because it's really fucking big.
Yeah. Does that. Okay, we can stab into it just fine. So, good info to have. That is a successful basic attack, so... Let's roll this. Alright, a 3. Better than nothing. So there's that. You want me to move you now, Blackberry, or do you want me to... Well, fuck, actually, now that I think about it, considering you have your black hole supermassive thing, it's hard to move you.
Oh, Christ, yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Well, I could give it a shot, but would you want me to move you now, or wait till, like, right before your turn?
Probably be better to wait.
Alright, I'm gonna wait either way. Let's see how this goes, so my turn's done.
If you need to use it before that, then go ahead.
I'm done.
Alright. Or...
Alright, this is gonna be a long turn. Alright, so, do you have that first thing?
Hold on.
Alright. Because I'm gonna be using that straight off the bat.
I may have been a complete dingus malingus and forgotten to just upload it as opposed to I downloaded it. I forgot to upload it.
Alright, well, while
I got
you're
you
doing...
covered, don't worry.
No, it's fine. I got it.
Oh, you got it? Alright.
Yeah, it's already downloaded.
Alright.
It's not obvious I drew a thing, guys. Just Oron seems to turn and view Yatada, seeing Echo is a little how do I put this? Not kind of a bit not on the top of her toes, you know? Not really seizing the initiative. Looks at Echo's 1 on initiative.
Yeah, she looks a little stunned.
Just a little shocked and everything. And he is going to command his lily pad drug to stick its tongue onto the back of your neck, lift you up into the air, and begin to move you. And as you are being moved, have I given you enough time?
Yeah, it's all done.
Okay, as you are being moved, Oron is going to activate his once per session. Salt of the Nightfallen, and it's
Here
Listen,
No.
I'm gonna be real. Just activate it.
Yeah.
all right. Can
Yes,
you
yes,
reveal?
yes.
Can you reveal your reveal his aura? God damn it! It's fine.
Yeah,
he has
his
it for a round. It's fine.
You want me to show the thing?
Yeah. Please show off the thing.
Here we go.
So yeah, I drew a thing.
Yeah.
So fucking cool.
It's fucking wet.
Oh, that's what that was. Okay.
Yeah, that's what that
There
one
we
was, Balance.
go.
Yeah. Just drew. Just I just drew a funny thing. And instead of explaining all the mechanics of this thing and whatnot, Orin is just going to use his bonus action to grant Echo an action and movement. And he also has to pay 3 stamina for that. So yeah. So the lily pad drug is going to try and just move you, and then Echo, you have a movement and action.
Alright, where am I moved by the draw?
Like here-ish. It kind of like attempts to fling you. If you want me to give a roll, I can. GMs or not? Alright.
Yes, sorry. Scarlet's supposed to be gymming this, and I blanked out.
Shit, sorry.
Oh my god, fucking Drog. Alright.
Fuck yeah, Drog.
Yeah, fuck yeah, Drog.
So I assume I'm sent straight to this thing then.
Could
Yeah,
I ask
yeah.
for Oron's crit team, please?
Yeah, I'll grab that.
Thank you.
And then he's going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. But yeah, no, I can't. I already used my bonus action and main action. Alright, that's my turn.
Do I get
Hi.
a main and move? Is that what
Yeah, you get it. You get a main and move. Go ahead.
Oh shit, never mind. Echo, you go before you.
As Echo is being flung over, she's gonna go, Hope, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna get you out of here. And she's going to take out her sword as she's going. And should I use my swords? You know what? I got a main and move. Let's do. Hold on. Give me a fat minute. Oh god. You know, let's go all fucking out with. I'm gonna use Gilgamesh 10 Leagues of Darkness, which is from Dawn of the profile for Gilgamesh as my main action. So I make an attack with Gilgamesh. After that, I may pay 1 stamina and take a movement action, then pay another 1 stamina and take another thing with that, for a total of 7 attacks and 6 movements max, and each one keeps succeeding. And I keep paying the stamina once per combat. So never mind.
No.
I'm coming in at this thing, and one of its scythe things bats me out of the air, knocks me onto the ground.
Hey, at least you're over there, you know?
At least you're over there.
I'm
I
not
hate to do
fucking
this.
done.
I hate to do this to you though. Please pay
Yeah.
1 stamina cost.
Fucking after getting knocked down, picks herself up. Fuck. I'm going to switch my profile again. To White's profile. Which is.
All its eyes turn to face you. This one doesn't have wings, by the way.
Takes out the dagger once again. And says, "Can you hear me?" And it's gonna do 1 big slash that seems to warp, despite being a tiny dagger, to be a massive slash. Hopefully, no.
Oh my!
I go in for another one, and it whacks me to the floor again, sliding back.
With disdain, it seems to. You're not 100% sure if it just capitalized on you being weak or if it just genuinely didn't like hearing that word.
Yeah. Echo seems incredibly off her game right now. Like, it's visible. Yeah, she's on the fucking floor. That's that.
Is Echo moving?
Do I use my movement to do that attack?
No. As in, like, physically. Or is she just, like, basically just... Is she writhing in pain at all, or is she just...
She's, like, trying to contort herself to get back up. But, you know, it's not her turn, so...
Sorry, is it your Tom's turn now?
Yes, it is.
I just need to make sure for updating my
Yes,
lore.
I understand. Yatana sees Echo try and stand up again. The second scythe swings out and is going to try and spear Echo to start.
Alright.
That'll be 16.
16 damage?
Yep.
You know what? I might as well. Well, let's try. I'm gonna try and dodge out of the way. Nope.
Alright, I have something I'm gonna try to do.
Yeah.
No, let her get fucked up. Let her suffer. Kill her.
Sansa.
Okay.
Down
okay,
boy.
you
Down
go.
boy.
You go.
Down.
Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna also roll bad, Sansa, so don't worry too much. But what I'm gonna do is, wait. Oh, fuck, wait. No, I can't do that. Wait. Well, okay, I can still try to do something, even if it's not that specifically. Now, whereabouts is the creature hitting her? Like across the chest, on the head?
Across the chest, yes.
Okay, well, if it's across the chest, right?
Okay.
Oh god, I can't do that. That's too stupid. What can I do? Oh, okay. Here's what I'll do. So it has been now established officially in canon that Donovan's clothes are very heavy, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
For at least when he's class 2, because Echo is not the class 2 variant, keep in mind.
I mean, but the thing is that the whole thing with that, the whole twist
Was that his clothes were always heavy.
Yeah, his clothes were
heavy.
always heavy.
But so what I'm gonna do, right? I'm gonna fuse this tooth with Donovan's clothes to reinforce them such that Yatana can't pierce itself, as well as the fucking like durability of Donovan's clothes.
Okay. So
Surely.
yeah, give me a roll to start, right?
Oh, I mean it's an 8.
Oh my lord. Alright, so here's the thing. The tooth is too far down. This is like... You can see the teeth. Again, this is sort of a levitated platform, all the purple stuff, the flesh. That is an uncountable number of feet down and an uncountable number of feet, like, wide, basically.
Okay. And in that case, can I shift the target to be this, like, twisted tree flesh thing? Because
I was going to say.
that won't make it, like, as just thick and hard, but it could make it, like, just very sinewy and rubbery and tough to pierce.
Yeah.
So
here's
was
what
my
I'll say.
second idea.
Echo, you're up at 3.
God.
However,
yeah.
interestingly enough, the scythe that it used to attack, it attempts to sort of finagle it out, but it can't. It's stuck in the clothes. So feel free to just wail on this thing.
I see. Okay.
Yatana tries to, like, drag its arm back to it as hard as it can, but it does not fucking work.
Okay. Now, before Blackberry's turn hits, now, I understand that Blackberry is very heavy, but theoretically, I don't know, maybe she could allow herself to be pulled by it, but I'm gonna try and create a landline just so that I can, grab it from here and fling her as close as I can.
Okay, thank you.
I'll give it a shot. Let's see.
I have a
She
backup
can use her
plan.
wings to help. That works.
That works.
There you
Okay.
go.
How far do I get?
I'll say over to here.
Okay. Cool. Thanks, Mello.
Yeah, no prob.
All right.
I mean, now it's your
Alright.
turn, so like...
It's my turn?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So,
Oh, also, I need to ask, sorry, just to remind you, which ability are you targeting with your thing? It can't be Hungering Void.
it's Rainbow Rain.
Alright.
Which is I was gonna use to get over here if that didn't work. So okay. Blackberry just stares at this thing,
It
and
stares
I'm gonna have her fly. Now, this thing's head, it's obviously smaller, but the head is still like up in the air-ish, right above us.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, I'm not flying like over him. I'm flying like
To his neck, right?
at about the level of the platform still, not too much higher. I'm gonna fly. How far can I get? I was like here, right?
Mm-hmm.
5?
Alright.
I'm gonna get here, such that she's like under his maw, but still right up next to him.
Okay.
And she's gonna say, "Hey, Yatana, eat this." And yeah.
Okay.
I see. So, I'm going to be completely honest, right? I'm going to save some time here, okay?
Okay.
Blackberry, you focus and concentrate as hard as you can on your soul. You can still somewhat sense Voya in your shadow, and it's an odd experience to have so many expectations weighing down on you. Yet you're more ready than ever to face them. You swing your sword harder than you've ever swung it, with the force of a singularity behind it. Yatana Zero is beheaded in one fell swoop and starts to slip down into the far, far abyss. Still there, yet oddly, it gets so small that you can't see it. You're never sure. You're not sure when it enters the mouth, if it enters the mouth. However, take it away, Penny.
So, when Yatana is beheaded and eaten, as various things come out of it, black liquid, something shoots out and just sort of lands.
That's me, not Echo. That's...
Hope. Hope. Can we move?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, God. Oh my God.
She's definitely, a bit delirious right now. She does not open her eyes. Just sort of looks around. No. Black. Free. Friends.
Yeah.
Someone else, too.
She would, get up. And upon looking at Jubilee, her, she just sort of like runs up to hug her. Jubilee catches her. They hug. And then Hope bites into her. And
that was too easy.
You can start the music.
Hope.
Here's the boss fight. Ugh. Echo. Alright.
You didn't do Ina's bad.
Jubilee manages to get away, but she's pretty worn out. Ow, okay.
Oh, no.
For a moment. That can't be Hope. We're in her.
Fuck! Yeah, you're right.
And she
veracity, I guess.
She looks around. I don't think I'm gonna be much help in this kind of fight in terms of actual combat potential, so instead I'm gonna do something else. Please watch over my body. She's gonna walk over here, just sort of like clamber up away from the combat area. And she's gonna use her outclass.
Yeah, she fucking is. Get it out.
Sanctum Vitae. 30 stamina, 10 max stamina, 20 proficiency. Life energy in its purest state flows through Jubilee as she becomes engulfed in a bright light. I should switch to her proper icon now. Those she chooses are bathed in that light, feel a warmth that brings them supreme comfort and feelings of being able to accomplish anything. Those effects are fully healed and have all negative afflictions cleansed. On top of this, they also receive another gift, though it is temporary. 100 maximum stamina, that acts as a damage barrier that is prioritized over regular stamina, but cannot be used to supplement stamina costs, and cannot be restored through any method. It can, however, be used in another way. Those who are granted this effect may spend 5 or 10 of this temporary max stamina once per turn to grant themselves a small boon or buff for a short amount of time. This can be nearly anything from a bit of extra damage, fast healing, advantage, rerolls, DR, or nearly anything else that is not too crazy. But if 10 is spent, the effect will be greater, last longer, and etc. Generally, spending 5 for a roll bonus would be a +3, spending 10 would make it either a +6 or even make it a natural +3. But either way, it would only last for a couple rolls. This temporary stamina dissipates at the end of combat. This version of this outclass may only be used once. Other versions are similar but weaker in nature. She cannot affect herself with this outclass.
Got it.
Cool.
So we're healed.
She is technically at -22, but she can't die, so she's fine.
Good for you. Good for you, Jubilee. That's great. That's a great call.
But you guys, that's a different story.
So basically, everyone except the summons gains
Yep.
100 maximum stamina.
Yep. I'm keeping track of that.
Just for the sake of
No way.
since it's functioning as it is, I'm just gonna track it in my red stat.
Yep.
Well, I have a red stat, so I can't track it in the red stat.
Yeah, I'm just putting it in my. I put it on my character sheet as opposed to my token. Yeah.
Let's see. Where are people?
God damn, this is hype as fuck. I'm so excited.
16.8. Oren, you were first when I sorted you, so you will be a 16.9.
Nice.
16. Because I don't want them to go multiple times in a row, it'll be here. So, she gets to go first.
Yep.
She's attacking Melagrano. And she's going to use a basic attack.
Alright.
And I'll show you her passive once.
Not instantly. Auto success.
Well, I mean...
Oh, Jesus.
50, huh?
So, you may notice a funny thing there. Here's her passive. All players may, instead of taking 1 damage, remove 1 proficiency from their characters. If they pass thresholds they have proficiency upgrades at, they lose them. If characters go 15 proficiency below their current class, they class down. If a target is set to 0 proficiency, they lose their epithet permanently. Proficiency loss does not regenerate at the end of combat.
That's so rough. Okay.
Alright, well, first off...
You want me to anytime that for you, Mel? Or
Well, first
Oh,
off...
he's got something. He's got something.
Well, I just need to ask a couple of things now, right? Firstly, 1, I assume, as this is technically a new combat, everything refreshes, right?
No, this is the same combat.
So this is the same combat. Alright, so I don't have landline, and I can't use numbers. Alright, I do have 1 anytime I'm gonna try, and if that doesn't work, then yes, Strasigo, I would like to. Because I'd prefer to not spend proficiency, considering. So, we have cooking, but not by the book.
Would that only lower it at all? Is the question I have.
Yeah,
to ask
that
you.
would lower it, but it would not remove it. It is too much to completely negate in that way, but it will lower it by... It's a 9 versus the 19. It'll lower it by 50 and take stamina cost Melagrano.
Thank you.
Okay. Strasigo, this is his class here, so he doesn't have an ult for this. But he looks at Last Hope as they try to bite down on Melagrano. Now, I don't believe that that's very nice. I believe that that's actually rather rude, and I think rude people deserve to bite on their own tongue. So instead of biting Mello, she ends up biting her tongue before she properly clamps down.
Yeah. Alright.
Oh, maybe stamina cost.
Yes, please do. Alright. That will do something. However, she's going to use one of her own anytimes on this.
Is she targeting me? Or
She's targeting herself.
Alright, just wanted to make sure.
So she bites into her tongue. However, she morphs it, basically changing its shape to match the shape of her teeth in the middle, while managing to still bite and grab on to Melagrano. I will say the damage is slightly reduced, though. Again,
I'm going to jump cut him then.
Thank you, Tresigo.
Alright, I'm gonna keep the mood going with the music, though, if that's
Don't
okay.
worry about the music. Just
Yep.
Mellow is then moved to over here, completely out of the range.
Alright,
Thanks.
that's fine. On a 20. Yeah, that's fine. Take 7 cost, that's what I was gonna say. In that case, let's see. What else can she do? Because I always forget. Alright, yeah, no, I know what she's gonna do. Oh, I did forget something, actually. I forgot something. I forgot there's an extra thing you're gonna have to deal with. I forgot.
Oh, false hope. Sorry, got it.
Alright, no, it's fine. We won't have to do
I'm gonna die, dude. I'm so scared.
Forgot there was a thing you had to deal with.
It's fine. We won't have to deal with it.
Where are the funny false hopes? Hold on.
The hopeful men.
I am. Alright, here we go. There they are. They have... Yes, okay. Let's, for once, disconnect their staminas. Don't mind this one that's going in the pit.
Don't worry, I won't.
They're going to go
Just gonna
directly here. There we go. Alright. She's gonna use a bonus action. Alright. Unfortunately, this ability is not written yet, but I know what it does.
Yep, using the epithets.
Oh no. Oh no. Alright, yeah, sure. Only one, okay. So, Tresigo, my good friend.
Yes.
What this is doing is, you feel something pulling at you.
Where is this originating?
This is originating between the two of you, as in, like, it is literally that you feel a connection between the two of you, as the life is draining out of you as we speak.
I'm afraid that's not the case, because if something is originating inside of my aura, I'm immune to any adverse effects.
Oh yeah, that's fun. Hold on. Let me, she has a passive, hold on.
I assume it's consumption of anything or something like that.
No.
Yep. Uh-huh.
So while I rolled a natural 11, Tresigo, you will be taking, yeah, these are kind of weird. So you'll be taking 15 damage.
Okay. Look at the cost of that. Yeah, that's 10. That would mean I would be taking 15 per round. Alright, I'm gonna use my other instance of jump cut and maneuver myself so that it does not properly target me.
Okay.
Work.
Yeah, I'll say you. Where are you moving to?
Here, and I'm just going to be standing on the air.
Okay, sure.
I'll pay the one cost.
Yeah, take cost and also take just 4 damage.
Alright.
And you don't proc her passive.
Alright.
Her other one. It is your turn. You don't have to pay the thing because
Yep,
you
specified. Yep. Alright.
Yep.
So, I would like to spend 10 of that max stamina given to me by Jubilee. That way I can take her body out of here as well, to make sure my roll is high enough. Because if I left her body here, then these false hopes would get her, and that's just not PG keen at all. I would like to go for just +6, because if I could get above a natural 20, I would appreciate that, but I want this to succeed more than anything else. So, he looks at false hope. We've been fighting in your epithet for a little while now. I think it's about time for the inverse. Toon World! And that is a 13. My aura doubles up to 12. I'm taking Jubilee myself. Enev, Echo, Voya, Blackberry, False Hope, Vinny, Oron, Malagrano, and the Drogs.
Yep. This has a map, right? I saw.
Yes, that's 150 Toon World. Yep.
Specifically Last Hope, not any of them.
None of the others.
Okay. Let me.
Very well.
Let me move the false hopes out of the way.
I can screenshot turn order for our sake.
I would appreciate that.
I screenshotted it. I can put it down for you.
Thanks, dear.
Give me a second.
Alright, I have the copies and I saw it around here somewhere. Where the fuck is it?
Where's the screenshots?
There it is. Oh, this is fun. This is a fun map.
Yep.
And let's move everyone over. Oh god, this is gonna be really awkward. Hold on. Let me, I have an idea. I can't move you up because I have to scroll, so I'm moving the entire map up.
Yeah, I mean, hey, fair.
Oh god, it's still so far. Ugh. There we go.
You're gonna have to reveal it.
Oh yeah, sorry. Let's just do that.
So as everybody is brought in, I'm just gonna put my aura to 100 now because the entire area is considered as cloaked in my aura.
Okay.
All right. So a little while ago, I asked Miss Voya there what Hope's favorite food is, just so I could prepare this place, because she said favorite food is epithets. So this instance of Toon World is as faithfully a recreation of antics as I could get. So let's play some games, shall we, Last Hope? I hope you're ready to have fun. And as he says that, he's going to take out one of the Divine Peaches, take a bite.
Alright, yep.
So I will heal for that. And if there's any adverse... sorry about that. I wasn't thinking. So if there are any adverse effects from them, they wouldn't proc. But if there's any good wild magics or anything else that would proc, I will roll levels now.
Okay, sure. Roll a regular wild magic, a wild magic 3 and a cuss.
Alright, wild magic. Normal. Let's see.
Voya.
Wild magic 3. I rolled forward slash 200. come on. So 73 on that, Rob. And then let me grab the curse. And so if these, of course, are negative, then I'll just ignore them. I'm going to say my name is Trasigo. And looks at a shadow. You're staying here with me.
Yep, valid. You're a CEO now.
I mean, although I was already executive producer, CEO is just barely an increase to me at this point. Sure, why not?
Now, I have a question. Do you want me to delete and replace turn order, or do you, shall I just keep it like this?
That is up to you on how you would like to do that.
I'm gonna keep it like this in case we go back.
Yep, that is fair. Alright, and so, with my dual outclass once per combat combo, I'm currently spending 15 stamina per round. Hopefully my priority, especially within this land, helps me not get fucked over by this.
Yeah.
And yes, she can. Yeah. I was originally planning this for whenever I thought it was just maybe if we get her to eat enough, maybe she'll be satisfied. But no, this is just her epithets. It's whatever. You know. This isn't tunnel. This is a subplay.
Yeah.
I'm saying, hope. Yeah, she can probably get out, but for now we got her.
Yep. That'll be my turn for now.
All right. Oren.
All right. Start of his turn, he gets 3 shade points. All right. Oron is going to basically very quickly run across the water right next to Hope. All right, I guess we're going to be snapping the grid now.
Oh, by the way, because let me double check. There was Melagrano, Oron, Enev, last Hope. I'm just double checking how many people were in my aura at the start of my turn from the sake of my one thing. So it was 3, 6, 7. Okay, 7. That was how many. Alright, cool.
This one's gonna move here, and then this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oron, sorry, I'm just thinking right now. What are we looking for? Are we looking for damage? Control? What do we want right now? Any times?
I think we want damage.
Damage or
Yeah,
damage or control, but damage primarily.
Yeah, this is a fight where we're dealing massive damage against us, so I feel like our primary hope, not pun intended, is to try and destroy her before she destroys us, because there's just too much power to try to defend.
Exactly.
Alright, so can I spend 10 of the extra maximum stamina to increase the duration of Assault of the Nightfallen?
Yes. Yes, you can.
Alright. Do you want me to roll
please.
for that, or you just give me a number?
No, you just have to pay for it.
Alright, I paid?
Yeah, or pay that 10 max stamina.
And how many extra rounds do I get?
How much is it usually, and how long has it lasted so far?
The maximum is 3.
How much has it lasted so far?
After this turn, it would be going away.
Yeah, I'll say 3 more rounds.
Alright.
Make sure to pay any upkeeps you have.
Oh shit, yeah.
And
oh fuck, wait,
secondarily-
I played Trasigo!
Yeah, secondarily, keep in mind, because of how much of my aura exists, if y'all want to really just ham up cartooning up your effects, go ahead, buddy.
Yeah. So if we're hamming up cartooning the effects, not Trasigo, Oren is gonna put his hands together, spread them out, press his hands to the ground as a giant pool erupts around us, and as it erupts around everybody, I would like to, using cartoon shit and whatnot, have the pool like come in at the epicenter, essentially dealing more damage in the epicenter, making it a little bit smaller, and maybe just making it a bit smaller and dealing a little bit more damage, as Oron will use Tenebrous Pond. This will be dealing 6 at base.
Alright, his stamina cost Oron. And yeah, that's just gonna do the 6.
Alright, I gained that much in shade points. Alright, damn it.
I need to figure out what the okay, it's an upkeep of 1. So that's 4 total in terms of cost. And then even with the making it smaller with the cartoon physics and whatnot, does that deal any extra damage? Because it's typically
sure.
a 7 by
extra-
7 and I'm making it a 5 by 5 basically.
It'll
Shit,
deal
that's the
4.
trouble. 4 more?
4 more.
Alright, that's actually perfect. To note, everybody within this has -1 movement, but for each ally in this, I have a roll buff that I can give to people. So if that is 4 more, that is perfect, because that means that is almost perfect. That means I need to eat something. So I'm gonna just try and eat this plant real quick.
If
I
you
know
want,
I'm
I can
wasting-
toss you one of the.
No, I need to eat the plant for Shadow Guard to get more shade points.
Oh,
That's
well,
what
I
I
mean,
did
you do it,
before.
and you also
doing it
crit.
for healing.
Alright.
Pay stamina cost.
Pay stamina cost. Do I heal?
I mean, yeah,
I
what's the
typically
usual
heal
heal?
5 when fully consuming something.
Yeah, sure, heal 5.
And how many shade points?
Was it points? I'm gonna say, yeah, 4.
4. Alright, that's perfect. And then I am going to get the upgrade for Tenebrous Pond, Great Tenebrous Lake, which allows basically the aura is now following me, so I'll change this into one that's a square that's following me. I now have a 0 cost anytime that I can use to maneuver the shit around in the pond, basically. Let me make this kind of blue. 10. That needs to be a square.
Now I have to ask,
Mm-hmm.
is the pond actually a square?
Yeah, it
Okay.
is a square.
Oh my god.
What? It's a
Just
square.
making sure.
Weird. It's weird. And then
If Hope has a passive called "That's Right, the Square Hole" and she can do it to squares now, I'll shoot myself.
and then I will spend 3 stamina as a bonus action and give Melograno a movement in main.
Alright. I'm gonna have Hope try and do something with that. Also pay the stamina cost.
Yep, I already did.
I know, I'm just making sure.
Yep.
Yeah, anyway, so Hope's gonna turn your left eyeglass lens into a mouth.
Oh, Jesus.
Alright.
And as per what it usually does, I think I gave stats to the tongue.
A status of tongue?
No. Hold on. Yeah. Alright, yeah. So that's gonna do 10 damage right now.
Alright, I'll take the 10.
Yep, take 10 damage, and that is also going to be dealing 10 damage on every one of Hope's turns. Or I can try and eat something.
Well, it's in my glasses, right?
Yeah, it's attacking your eye.
Orin, as a free action, is going to take his glasses off, throw them into the pond, they sink, and then reach into the pond as a free action and take out a new pair. Because he can do that with Tenebrous Lake, Tenebrous Pond as a free action. Allies and Oron can reach into the pond and just make any item that they can really have knowledge of.
Question, I thought the lake was a 7x7.
I
He condensed
reduced it
it.
to a 5x5.
Okay.
Because funky cartoon physics for extra damage.
Right.
So, that was a lot. Mello, you have a movement in main.
Do I get that fully?
Yes.
I get a main action, huh?
And movement.
Well,
I see.
Let's
I see.
go,
Take
Mello.
stamina cost.
Alright.
First
I wasn't expecting to have service in here, but that's something, alright.
yeah, no, my phone provides that.
Speaking of, actually, question. This is a subplane which has originated within another
It would be within
subplane.
Yatana for any effects
Yeah,
that
so-
would require that. So he would not be able to call people outside now.
Yep, just making sure.
Yeah, no, someone in chat asked and I was like, no.
Yeah, no, I figured.
Damn it.
But yeah, no, listen, I had a glimmer of hope, but then I
Yeah, no, it's not trans-dimensional, it's a subplane creation effect
Oh,
specifically.
actually, I did forget something real quick since it's still Oran's turn. She did land an attack on you.
It's like Resident Evil Village, I
Village.
see. That's yeah, okay.
Alright.
She's now grappled.
Right. Shit, the series is the best it's been in decades.
Yeah, I got plans. I got a way to get out of this in case it gets really bad. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
But yeah, basically, given this opportunity, Mello's eyes kind of shine for a moment as he holds up his phone. It produces a little like, a ringtone noise, like a ring ring ring, but not the ability. And as it does, that sound becomes reverberated and repeated as from each unit an ethereal telephone pole manifests, and all of them are ringing at once. And I have a movement action. I'm gonna.
Yeah, I also have a movement.
What's this circle beneath us?
That's. Do you mean
Small
Oron's circle?
Yeah.
No, he's talking about the. Give me a second.
No, I thought he was talking about.
You're talking about this, right?
No, this is like water.
Okay, so
I'm talking
so
about
that-
Oron's circle, yeah.
No, that's
that's his,
Assault of,
yeah, no,
that's
one
Assault of
his
the Nightfall in range, basically.
Right. If I move out of it, that's not going to do anything bad, right?
No, you can. I've already given it to you. You can do whatever you
Alright,
want after that.
I'm going to back away a little bit then. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 5, 3. Yeah, I'm just going to stay back near Trasigo. But that'll be me.
Alright, Oran, you can attack with Drug.
Oh, sorry, I'm eating. This is just one roll with
Alright.
+1 because I'm commanding more than 2 drugs.
Alright.
This will be dealing a total. These 2 drugs are dealing 3 each, and this one is dealing 1.
Yeah, she's not gonna do anything about that.
Alright.
So
But
it's
that is
7.
my turn. I'm going to go get something to drink real quick.
Alright, her turn. Now, here's the thing.
Shit, I should stay.
Here's the thing. I would say that yes, she is cut off from the from her own body and stomach, and therefore she cannot summon false hopes properly. However, she has a funny little passive.
Oh, does she? Does she have a passive?
She's a lot of passives. So, I'm gonna combine her passive with Oran's ability to summon drugs.
Oh no.
And I'm gonna summon drug hopes.
Can I anytime this?
I mean, yeah, it's a passive effect at the start of her turn.
Oren is going to anytime using the 0-cost Never's Lake upgrade to basically have himself flop into the lake and then move away.
She would still get it because she already did it.
Yeah, she's already attacked you.
Well, then never mind then.
Yeah.
For the sake of this, I am going to be using False Hope. However, they are going to have significantly less stamina.
Okay, I was gonna say, what are the repercussions? Like, oh, if you buy a Xander, you just eat the Xandering and it's gone. I see.
Oh yeah, no. Here's the thing. Me and Rob have discussed this. She cannot get Xandered, and if she bites into Enev, she has no melty.
Yeah.
It's weird with Xander.
Yeah.
It's 2 immovable objects slamming themselves against each other, you know?
Yep, we just agreed to a non-aggression pact, more or less.
Basically.
Alright, but they don't get a turn yet. She's normally this is at the top of the round, however, she's doing a thing.
Yeah.
Anyway. Yeah, that sounds fun. She's gonna, she didn't use Trash Compactor. And she's gonna center that. Trasigo and Malagrano are on the grid, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we're on the grid.
Alright, cool. Okay.
Oh,
Well,
on the grid because he has a
yeah. Well, in that case, I'm gonna do this Voya Blackberry Echo.
Oh, good. Thank you.
I was already on the grid.
And you see, that's why I didn't stand. And that's why I didn't stand in a 3x3 with Trasigo just near him.
Yep. So you are just horribly mashed together, and I'm gonna say that all of you, so Blackberry, Echo, Voya, you're all gonna take 12.
All right.
Okay, so
sorry.
this is important. Penny, I'm afraid you're misunderstanding the ability you see.
Oh.
Now, feel free to use it in the way that you've described. However, I was intending to take a 3x3 area and make it like this.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
Well, that's fun too. I'm gonna do that.
All right.
These guys are dead though.
Oh,
Yeah. They were just for assisting me with like making sure all my ducks were gonna go out.
Right. Yeah, no, that's fine. In that case, yeah, you're all small. You don't take any damage.
Okay. I'm going to use yeah, joke's on you. As they shrink, no, you're not going to be doing that. And he's just basically, he takes his hands and has them balled up and then expands them and is basically going to invert the effect so that that 3x3 would be expanded into a 9x9, making our good friends much bigger, much stronger.
Okay. Firstly, pay stamina cost. Secondly, yeah, all right. Make you all 2x2s.
Oh my god. Wow. I did not enjoy that.
Meanwhile. Yeah, meanwhile, they're gonna use Epithet Gumball Machine as a bonus action, which is the funny thing they had. Yep.
Actually, Trasigo chuckles to himself. All right, yeah, no, there we go. He's sorry. Go ahead. Yep.
22, 78, 69. Nice.
I'd like to guess one per epithets. Is it nice?
Yes, actually, get one prof.
Oh my god.
What?
All right, you know what? That's fine. I'm still gonna do
What was it? Nice?
Nice. I wonder what number it is.
I wonder.
Oh, we're clueless.
Blackberry. I like to think Blackberry gets a feeling, mutters, nice. Ding! Are you fucking...
Alright. I'm gonna check the definitions of these, two of these words.
Nice. What nice means is...
Hey, I have an epithet guess. Is it...
Yeah.
Is it?
I just wanted to let you know.
Has put something in chat real quick, Penny.
Does that work like that?
What do you mean, Penny?
No.
I would like to tell
No,
you.
it doesn't.
Because the thing is, Aaron might have gotten, but I was never told anything, I'm afraid to say.
You know what? Fine. This isn't how it works, but fine. Get your one prof, you piece of shit.
And with that, I reached class 3.
Oh god. Really? He just fucking cheated?
It's the Trasigo style, the class up.
Because I realized I was at 99, I was like, okay, if I'm not gonna get it through crits, I need to make sure that I get it. So yeah, why not? Fuck it. You know.
What? How did you know it was patchwork?
Because Aaron. Because last night, Aaron rolled to get a fruit from the and you know.
Jesus.
I showed him 3 epithets.
Yep.
You cannot guess for the other 2, you fucker.
No, I would not do that again. It's the one and done challenge.
Honestly, I would be more mad if he didn't class up from this. Like, it's only because he's classing up that it's this fitting.
Yeah.
No, that's,
Alright,
that's the only reason I would do this.
You know what? Let me just... I mean, he's classing up, so wherever the fuck that
Yeah,
that
give me a
track
second. I'll
is.
just
It's at the.
I like how from Blackberry's perspective, she says nice, and then Trestigo is engulfed in light.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he didn't say it out loud. He said it in the chat.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's what, because basically what Iris is saying is, he said nothing, and then she guessed an epithet, and then he classed up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Trestigo looks down at False Hope as he just thinks something to himself, but more like to somebody else, someone higher. Alright. It's time for things to really get serious.
Yeah! He's got
Now in color!
Again!
Specifically, golden color.
He's got emotions!
He's
Yeah,
figured out how to smile.
I've seen his halts, and they're all very funny.
Yeah. Because his base is so similar to the original, by the way, I'm just gonna say it. I didn't change it. For
Yeah.
the Toffle one.
Alright.
Secondarily, just so I know, I just told Drake I hit 100. Did he send anyone anything?
No.
Regardless of that.
Nothing specific, anyway.
Alright, well, when he gets to me, he gets to me. Yep, sorry.
Alright. So... You know... I rolled some funny words. And you know, with that, what was that, where it was 16? Yeah, damage you deal to Hope is going to be reduced by a bit for a small time, as you all feel this compulsion to absolve her. And you know, be nice to her, Lamel.
Well, not me at least.
I mean, you say
I'm gonna
that.
beat the fuck out of that child.
Do I need to post the passive again?
I mean, Yeah, no, it's fine. I know what I said.
Fair enough. Secret Swole.
Is one of her epithets absolution?
I don't think so. Hold on. No.
Alright, it's not sinless, it's fucking one of them. It's fucking something like that.
Alright.
Alright,
That is a
thanks,
ton,
Rush.
though.
Alright.
Alright, if that's her turn, I'm actually going to go get a drink now.
Okay. Yeah, sorry
Alright.
for holding you up for so long.
So it gets, I think it's my turn, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
Alright. Blackberry, as this struggle is going on between Hope and Oron and the others, Blackberry looks down to Voya. Voya, listen to me. That
She's
thing,
just- yeah.
that thing isn't Hope. It's the opposite. That thing is what took Hope away from you. That thing is beating up that thing is the only way we're gonna even have a chance of getting her back, okay? Everything, all the sadness we felt, all the hopelessness.
Is she going to die, Blackberry?
No. But that thing is. Will you help me? She offers her a hand.
I'm going to give Voya a very difficult roll. She can't. She does not take your hand.
That's okay.
I just want to see her again.
You will soon. Alright. That's alright. Don't worry. She pats her head. Hey, Echo.
Yeah.
You and me. It's a 10.
Alright. Fuck, Balance is gone. I can't ask him the question. Firstly, I'm standing on Blackberry.
You don't have to remind me.
I know. Listen. I'm reminding everyone. Otherwise, it'll never end. So, I'm gonna say that currently. Well, actually, no. You're closing with Echo. Never mind. Anyway, never mind.
Yeah.
No, this is stable. No, I was just gonna ask Alice if this would still like cut off the unstableness, but no. Yeah, you're good. Just let's short this way. I thought I said horny for a second.
Alright, Sansa. We're a bit far away to dual tech, but basically everything we do is a dual tech. So, okay. Let's think here.
Right, we both get to act on this turn.
Yeah, you do. And we have a +5 to things.
So like, first of all, can I change my my icon to something a bit more fitting for a spooky fight?
Sure.
I mean, yeah.
We're very determined. All right, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
I assume you're sticking as Donovan though.
Yeah, I'm still sticking as. Well,
Yeah.
that's the question. So like, I can do a lot of dumb shit here.
Yeah.
But
I think the aesthetic of this fusion either way is just it's like a hooded Echo Blackberry fusion, and all the powers we're using from other people is like it's sort of like as in the after images trailing behind them are like these black shadowy tendrils, and that's what takes the form of the alternate people rather than them the fusion itself. That's just really cool.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure how you want to approach this. I just want to beat the shit out this girl.
I think there are many ways we can do. So like, yeah. So like, first of all, how about we take 10 costs, so that we have +5. We have +5 damage, and
from our max staminas. Yeah.
Does it go from that actually? Because I thought we didn't spend cost.
It goes from your extra max.
From the extra pool, is what I'm saying. Yeah. So.
Yeah.
I'll reduce that by 10. Sure.
Yep. Don't forget to take the 10 max stamina cost. Echo Blackberry.
Do we? Yeah, I guess we both pay it if we're doing Atlas.
Yeah.
I mean, arguably, if you're fused, you could choose to take 5 each if you wanted.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
Hi, kitty. Now my cat's trying to get in the way. He's rubbing the mic. I'm sorry.
It's okay. He's valid. We like hearing him.
He's gaining power. Soon he's going to jump into the arena. But
I think the way you should do this is you pick something and I'll follow it up with to enhance it.
Yeah. The thing is, I can do a lot.
That's fair.
To be honest, you know what I'm thinking? I've been on Donovan this whole time. I want to start doing some fun switchy stuff. So, how about after we do this, we just did this. I'm gonna main action Taifu Hano from its.
Okay.
It's got a roll buff, right? Yeah.
Yeah. You're +5 right now, so take stamina cost, and yeah, that'll work.
Yeah. So that's the first hit.
I believe I can only attempt to interrupt the first hit, right? That is how it's right.
And it rolls with a -3 and disadvantage because max gravity.
Did you spend that?
Did I spend what?
Stamina? When did you do that?
When did I what?
Do the max gravity thing.
Just now. I spent 10.
Oh, okay, yeah. Sorry.
That's what I was saying.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were using the
No, I was like, I'm using Atlas. That's why I was like, doesn't that come
sorry.
from our stamina and not our?
Yeah,
shield?
no, that comes from your regular stamina. I thought you were talking about the you spending 10 the temporary max or something. Sorry, that's my bad. Anyway.
Okay.
Yeah.
still have
So, yes. All right. Yeah. No, that'll go through.
So we can split the 5 from our actual stamina.
I will be doing something after this though. So.
Okay. So, but are you doing anything to this first attack?
Nope.
Okay. Well, rolling for the other 2.
All right. Yeah. How much damage is this doing? They will both hit.
Well, it will be. 2 of them are Atlas. 1 is Death Bat, right?
Yes. I believe
Yeah. So
there's
it's 9. It's 9, 11, 11.
All right. Only one of them will be 2 of them will be doing full damage. So.
I love the basic attack, by the way.
29. Yeah, it's really funny.
Also,
I
when
love
this
Full
turn
Metal
ends-
Millennium Mecha.
Whenever this turn specifically ends, I will do the flavor of how the overclass activating works, just as a note.
Hey, cool. So, here's the thing. Knocking her up into the air and then slamming her back into the ground, will count as forcing her off of a grappled target.
Okay.
Another passive.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
She's going to take an action.
Okay, go ahead. Attempt.
Hope learned from their fight with Ivory.
As Hope is slammed into the pond, Orin is going to use a 0 cost anytime to just restrain her so she doesn't get that.
She's going to use your 0 cost anytime so that she doesn't have to worry about it.
Oh,
Can she do that while she's not grappled to me?
Yes.
Yeah, it's for the round.
Ah, shit.
She rolled a 5, you rolled a 17.
The pond high fives itself.
In that case, she can't get the move action. She's getting the main action.
Alright.
Oh, what the fuck? Thank
Nope.
God! Jesus Christ!
Thank Christ!
Yeah,
Oh my
it would be pretty
God.
bad. You know what else is bad? Let's do another Titan Fuhan on Fumetsuken.
Alright, sure. Pay stamina cost.
Alright.
The first one fails, which means the rest cannot go through.
Melagrana, what numbers do you have?
What numbers do I have? Let's see. My highest is 9, I'll tell you that. I have 2,
I'm
1,
using the
1.
9
Yep.
on that too.
Yep.
And also bear in mind these all have a +5 bonus.
That is valid. It's still like a big thing, so I was taking that into account. But no, with an 18 on that first one, yeah, it'll all go through again. This is 9, 11, 11 again, right?
Yep. Then, actually, before I do anything, time to pull Echo's list of data bounty things. Free action, because they're free actions. Eat the double.
Okay.
Do you want to heal for the 5, or should I, Blackbeard?
Definitely you. Definitely you. I'm okay.
What's the list now, Ballad?
Oh, give me a second. Let me fucking.
Sweet mercy. What are these 2 about to turn into?
Let's see. Give me a second. The ones that are written is a D37.
D37. All right.
That's not
35.
shitty realistic
That is
human.
the Inu no Mi mythical model, QB no Kitsune.
That doesn't have too much.
No, it does
I
not.
don't remember having too
Blame
much offensive
yourself.
power. Yeah. Yeah, so it's Echo. Fuck. Oh well, whatever. That's
Dude,
fine.
if we can just have a cool fox aesthetic, that's fine with me.
Yeah. Don't worry, it's fine. Because our turn is not even fucking close to over.
No, it's not.
I'm going to Terror
Sorry.
Twin. I'm going to Terror Twin 5-man band.
Alright.
Or I will attempt to. That is a 11.
Yeah, sure, you're territorying 5-man band. Pay stamina cost.
I'm sorry for going on for so long, but I'm just ready to.
No,
punch,
don't
you know?
worry. Don't worry.
It's
Okay.
fine, it's fine.
And then I'm sorry, I keep going. Do you want to add anything, Iris?
I'll add something real quick as my singular humble main action real quick.
I'll after you manifest that Terror Twin, just like I imagine like coming out like just from the cape, like the corners of the cape stretch forward and form these shadowy maws that are just gonna lash at Hope. It's 14. Sorry, I have any times too, but
Yeah.
Take stamina cost. But yeah, no, that's
I deleted that talent, man. I'm telling you.
I know.
It's just gonna be 4 damage, though.
It's a little bit more because you're bigger. Same with the other ones that haven't. All right. Is that it from Echo Berry?
No.
All right.
So, I am going to move an action, release 5 men band.
Okay.
That is an 11.
Yep. Pay stamina cost.
For here's the
everything.
So, let's see. Our teammates are. Can I count Voya for this since she's on our team?
Yes.
Yes.
You
Yes.
cannot count Jubilee though because she is not part of that.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't have a thing prepped to turn into her. Can I count Blackberry because I am her or no?
Oh, you see my children. I am
So
Berry.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 out. For Voya, I'm gonna use another funny. I'm gonna use the Austin card, the thing of Yellow Pages, which we agreed upon. Gives me the special. When I use it, I can use it to call upon abilities from other doppel sheets I've used before. I know that I have the limit where I can't. I'm sorry I'm going on like this. I know I have the limit where I cannot turn into other characters of mine. I can't use myriad forms basically.
Yeah.
But that is because my epithet is being weakened by being here.
Yes.
This is an external item that's letting me access it. So can I use it?
Yes, I will say so because it is effectively accessing the memory of your epithet.
Cool. I'm gonna be spending it to use Doppelganger Redux, the once per combat version.
Oh, Jesus Christ. We're getting all the crazy fucking gang up shit.
Oh, just you wait.
I mean, I'll send some of that to you after I finish this turn, because you're fused. You can kind of feel what Echo's feeling right now.
I was gonna. Yeah, I'll bring that up in a bit.
Yeah. Let me copy paste the text. I try not to go all out with Echo, but I feel today deserved it.
Hey,
that's prof.
That is prof. That's 2 prof because it's being done by Doppel. Well, no, actually, it's being done by Voya. So I don't get. Never mind.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, small thing also.
Oh, just wait. There's a thing I'm gonna copy if Roll20 will let me move. I just. Speaking of data bounty things, there's just a thing I have. I just have one of these. I just, just like a. Don't worry.
Yeah. Make sure to spend stamina cost. Echo, make sure to actually use these data bounty items. Same with you, Melagrano.
Yeah, I got it. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I'll be real. I didn't even don't worry.
That didn't pop into my.
Yeah.
But yeah, if it did. My cat's not shit down in my room, but it's too dark to see. Alright. So, you know what? Let's start this off with a God Press.
Oh man, actually, Zanza, I have a metal as fuck idea that I can add to the. So
yeah.
You're doing these different abilities from different people, right? And all of this is basically the aesthetic of this, right?
Yeah.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have Blackberry use Rainbow Rain, which is an anytime right now, to
I'm gonna transform both of them into this rainstorm that showers down on Hope, but each individual raindrop, it like resounds with the force of a different like ability that Echo is using.
Ooh, to like boost them. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, sure.
So basically, she is caught in a rainstorm of actions, just like we are in real life right now.
Yeah.
All right, God press.
But yeah, unnatural 20 God press.
Good.
Yep.
Then I'm gonna go in. Axel's gonna give us fucking Venice Spy.
Yep.
Oh no!
God, of course he did it.
Of course
Alright.
it crits!
I forgot this doesn't give you props, that's fine. Again, make sure you're paying stamina costs for all these, assuming you have to.
Pretty sure. Yeah.
If it's working like Doppelganger Gang Up, then yes, you would for each one.
Then we're gonna go for Z-Slash.
Alright. Yep.
Then we're gonna go for a Rave Drop Assassination Backslash.
Alright, not quite as good, but... I mean, actually it's an 11, never mind.
Yeah. Then we're gonna go for a Seta basic attack.
Okay.
Where the dashy.
Yep.
Then we're gonna go. Oh shit! Am I willing to take 11 for this? Probably not. No, I'm not. I was about to be like, what if I do Gilix's like basic attack thing where both of us take 11? That's probably not worth it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do. Oh shit! No, I know what to do. I'm gonna do Reeves Rizal's one Galactic Punt.
Okay.
Oh, that's gone. And again, the aesthetic here is the rain is just coming off of our like big raggedy cloak, and just like all of this shit is just coming out of the rain and lashing into them.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you to tell me how much this is gonna do.
Oh shit! Okay. Well,
because I don't know what these abilities do.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Let me go and put that down some.
Like 3 million, dude.
More health than they have, actually.
Let's see. I'm just gonna add +5 straight into these, by the way. So there was that. There was. How much do you want Z-Slash to do? Because it doesn't have a damage number, just as it does a lot.
It was the
11.
It was one of the 11s, one of the 6s, effectively. 5. Should be fine. Real quick, I'm gonna quickly be right back while you count this. I'm so fucking hungry.
Guys, this overclass is fucking so.
Oh no.
Oof. You thinking of using it out of curiosity?
I'm waiting on Drake to respond to me. I will definitely use it, yes, but it's just a matter. I have to ask him if I actually have to use an action or like what it is to use it specifically.
I see. If you need GM stuff, I am here, of course. But
yeah, I already have the token I need for it, so it's all.
Yeah, I mean like you know, if you need rulings and such.
That combined.
Rolling Drake, no, he has all of his own rulings prepared.
No, okay.
Sorry.
I meant like if you roll in any time, I'm here. I know
I see.
Zanz is doing calculations, but like you know.
Yeah.
How's the fight going so far though? Enjoying it?
It's going. I'm having a wonderful time. What were you trying to say, Iris?
We're just being like more like last nope.
I mean, listen, it's either we do this or it's like, here's my attack.
Goodbye.
He eats you, die. Like that's the effect. Like we gotta go all out.
We're annihilating her with all this bullshit we have.
Oh, you think you're annihilating her?
Oh, don't worry.
We've only just begun to.
Yeah. I am excited for my turn.
All right. Well, I have the damage of all of these together so far. I'm pretty fucking sure. So.
All right.
Sorry about that.
Okay. Okay. With that, let's go for a Morphed. What's his basic attack that drains stamina and makes you forget a move? Because I think that's ironic. Considering
that's
who
a
we're
weird
fighting.
name.
I know. It's a funny ability, or I guess basic attack. Yeah, it's Sweet Drain. 3 damage, heals for 3, and you choose an ally the hit target has, so they can no longer use it there. Let me roll for that. Oh god.
Oh god.
What are you?
Echo always does this, where she's like, alright, time to let out the showstopper. Rolls 20, 20, 20, 20. Like,
Echo is so nice until this happens, and then she becomes an avatar of rage and death, which is exactly what I wanted. Which heals me for 6. Do you want any of that healing, or should I take all of it?
No, you take it. I'm still doing just fine. I'm not spending much.
I'm not sure. I can't disable her 50 damage basic weapon, so I guess if you're letting me disable something, I know she's got weird shit, I'll make it so she can't use the put in mouth in circle thing.
Okay.
That move scares me, and how terrifyingly broad it is. What do we have left? We're running out of characters.
Well, who can you only use yours right now?
It's from currently I'm doing Doppelganger Gang. So it has to be from my version of Doppelgugal, who's a bunch of my characters. And once I run through all of them, or I fail, then we're good. All right. I'm gonna do one where it is Tegan, and it is his triple knife attack, where he attacks 3 times for 3.
Okay.
Okay.
One of them will do slightly less damage, but yes, that works.
Then we're going in. Let me check Samantha Oilington's sheet. Because I wrote it for this exact purpose. Not really. I just thought it would be funny to say. Let's just do her basic attack.
You wrote it because I got a cutout.
right, because you got a cutout. I'll just use her basic attack, Scalpel.
Yep.
Yeah,
actually almost
crazy.
I'm gonna use redacted. Oh my god, I don't even want to deal with like corruption in this. I'm gonna use redaction's like basic weapon that is just 6 damage.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Zanza!
12 damage.
What about you, weird glitch guy?
I'm not doubling the +5 damage, by the way. Because I think that makes sense.
Let's go, Zanza.
This is still Doppelganger Gang Up, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know.
I'm actually down to 3 characters left, and let's do considering I have a +5, let's do. No, that's Tempting Fate. That's Tempting Fate. I'm not. I don't.
Not
I don't
Devlin.
trust it.
Okay.
No. Well, no, I'm still gonna use him, but I'm not gonna use his one ability where if you roll low, it inverts and does bad things. Because I feel like I've done too much. I'm gonna roll in that one, and the world's going to be obliterated.
It's fine. It's just 2 worlds.
What's the worst that could happen?
Alright, I'm gonna use the move that summons Devlin's car. So one of the meteorites is Devlin's car. By the way, this special brain thing is actually his car. It's not like a copy of it. It's his actual, the real original car.
Drops just turns into Devlin's car. Yeah.
This one is allowed to fail.
Yeah.
Is that an 8? Does that
That's
just
an
fail? Because if it fails, Doppelganger game. So.
Hashtag doppelganger gang up his over party.
I know it's his actual real ass car, and if I remember rightly, it's the white truck. I think it's really funny if it trying to get here, it goes through a lot of really awkward distortions, and so it's really kind of small.
It's small. Okay. How much damage are you saying it deals at base then? When it lands? Or if it misses?
When it lands and just sort of ends up here, it's not gonna do much. It's also gonna do 5 because it's just take cost, by the way, because it was an 8. This is the real size of it now, by the way. This is the real size of the car.
Yeah. Alright, all that's left is James and Meridian. Oh my god, I have a funny idea with Meridian.
Oh yeah, let's activate EST as well.
No, I'm not activating EST because that's mean, but I am gonna activate, give me a minute. Who wants to join? Actually, wait a second. Valis, you just want to activate your outclass in the middle of this?
Overclass?
Yeah. Valis?
If you want to, I would be fine with it, sure.
Sure, why not? You'll do your crazy thing, and then I'll just keep going.
Okay. Okay, so yeah. Alright, so, in that case,
take cost.
The camera cuts to Trisigo. Well, if you're going to be so kind as to let me try this new thing out, I'm not exactly sure what it is fully, but let's see. And he stretches his power, he focuses. Oh, yeah, I've heard about this before. It's, anime, right? Overclass. The modern age of animation. You know that. Trisigo has transcended his cartoon roots and risen into the modern age of animation, anime. And with it, a bevy of effects to choose from based on everybody's favorite anime tropes. Though first, how about we play a little trick?
Are you telling me this thing has 30 different costs?
Maybe. I don't know. That's a question for Drake. So, as he is... Okay, no, specifically, okay, I said, I was asking him, but I just double-checked it. It's specifically, it's upon gaining it. So yeah, so this does happen regardless, but I'm using the action makes it so that I'm cutting into it for dramatic effect, which is it is important, because we'll get to what the effect is specifically a bit later, but, we're going into the fun of the anime tropes, but before that, as he activates the outclass, let me just, because I did his color flickers, his aura distorts and changes. Everybody hears a staticky sound as a tapping also occurs. And then it's fine, it returns to what it should be. I'm just gonna, give me a second while I quickly recopy the hexadecimal code for what it should be. Let's see.
What are you talking about?
This isn't Trisigo saying that. This is, I'm pretty sure, Antics saying that. So, that's just what happens immediately, at least. So yeah, no, as he activates the overclass, he flickers, distorts, isn't fully looking there, and his static aura becomes apparent. And then it turns back to normal as it's heard. Who fun? Who knows? And with that in mind, well, here's the rest of the overclass, which I will read to you. Paste. Enter.
Ready for it. There it is.
Oh! The list of capabilities this overclass possesses is long and numerous as previously established, and some you possess unique prerequisites, conditions, unknown effects, or grave consequences to their use. Just like in anime, these tropes may be activated under scenarios suitable to the trope at hand. No super forms in a casual fight, buddy. But others can be used at certain times or through specific means, as detailed in their entry. And better yet, you can spend max stamina or proficiency to add your own by working with the GM. Regardless, the effects of most tropes will be hidden until you attempt to use them. However, you may only access this overclass and its effect while Trisigo is using an anime-style icon. Oh, by the way, real quick.
Oh?
There we go.
Yo!
Oh, jeez.
From this point onward, Trisigo's personality changes from that of a goofy cartoon man to the complete generalization of all the anime protagonists you can think of. Seriously, all of them. His abilities all take on more dramatic and intense shonen-esque flavoring. A random character on the sidelines that supposedly has a deep and meaningful connection with Trisigo spawns and periodically over-explains the powers of his opponents, or stands in amazement at Trisigo's acts of genius, and often assumes accidents are just part of some bigger plan. A harem of characters follow him around whenever he is in an immediate danger or whenever it would be relevant. Trisigo loses the ability to be defeated through any means that are not described as sufficiently appropriate to the plot or adequately anime, and instead becomes incapacitated in some way, drops to 1 stamina, or whatever else sounds fitting, and more. You get the idea. Anime tropes, anime logic. This alternate persona of Trisigo's has its own set of memories and identity and consciousness separate from Trisigo's. Trisigo may still act and communicate with all their others in control, but ultimately, as they continue to exist, they will grow more dominant over their form, and may eventually resist Trisigo's influence. And after this overclass is used for the first time, you must decide whether to release them into the world or absorb them into yourself for your good. We'll get to those, what that means at the end of this combat, because there are a small TLDR for it.
So Ballast.
Yeah.
There's a certain icon and character that you haven't seen in this session who I feel like would be perfect to act as a random standby person to call out and overly exaggerate your moves. If you will direct yourself to this
you wish
spot
it was
here.
Cam. You wish it was
No,
Cam.
he was reading the name.
Oh, I know who it is. Yep.
Here at home. Hell yeah!
Remember what she ate? Remember what she ate?
Fuck, you're right!
They're just gonna stand here and exclaim stuff in a very, very, very awkward voice.
Oh, how tragic that we skipped this part.
There's a bit more, which we'll now get into.
This would have been seen in Candy Hell.
Yes,
by
I'm
the
sure
way,
it would.
I'm gonna give him a small harem of the other enemy you would fight there.
God. Jeff the Killer, what's he doing here?
The Hopeker?
No, these are Candy Hopes.
Alright, I skipped the effects on how, when we resolve the combat, to go to this part. And it's just the last part is about talking about it. This effect is not optional, and while it may be attempted to use of extraneous interactions, bargaining, or selective use of certain features, may cause undesirable effects. You have been warned. This overclass, unlike many, may freely be copied, albeit with difficulty, as it is still a powerful feature. I DM'd him if Trisigo's, hey, you can't touch my shit would apply. He has not gotten back to me. I'm going to assume that it overrides that for right now. If a character other than Trisigo copies, replicates, learns, or otherwise ends up with a variant of this overclass, then you may personally request the effects of such an interaction. Gain access to one final basic attack upgrade as part of this overclass. You may spend slapstick and or stamina on your turn to perform actions of any action type, a movement, bonus, standard, free, anytime, once per type per round, to create an effect on an anime referenced in your basic attack. And I posted it earlier, but I'm gonna repost it and actually go through it in entirety. So this is what it is. It is basic attack upgrade. Go Gadget Super Shadow Saiyan Soul Eating Enhanced Swole Metal Millennium Mecha Gomu Gomu no Fire Dragon Zoom Punch Trisigo Tensho Barrage of the Darkened Flame plus Ultra on Tokyo Titan attacking your life points directly. All objects, items, or otherwise you absorb into your basic attack from this point on are now added to a list in which you may choose to pull a single one from as a bonus action for an amount of slapstick and or stamina as determined by the GM instead of absorbing something else. You may choose to instantly slay targets that you reduce to 0 or lower through this basic attack. Your basic attack deals damage directly to a target's... you typed and my brain got shifted. I was trying to find where I was. Your basic attack deals damage directly to a target's stamina, bypassing all damage reduction, damage thresholds, damage resistances, damage immunities, and damage diversion, such as to another pool. And any defenses that would interact with damage applying to a target's stamina. This does not stop any times and the like from working unless they explicitly work the same way.
So like Donovan could not use its nothing on this effectively. Your basic attack may now deal true damage, or at least any objects or parts of a creature that you manage to destroy. You may now shapeshift your basic attack in any number of ways by spending an amount of slapstick and/or stamina as determined by the GM. You may choose to siphon the life from your targets to heal an amount of stamina equal to half of the damage you dealt. You may now double another attribute of your basic attack by spending an additional 3 stamina, or triple in a single attribute by spending 5 stamina. Your basic attack damage and range increase by 2. You may choose to increase your basic attack's knockback or attack bonus by 2, or reduce a single stamina cost in your basic attack by 1. Let's see. And he has told me there are 2 tropes of the handful that are on there, which he believes are available for use, which is super attack and dark power. We'll get to those when I use those. I don't know what those do. I think it's just I can actually just use those general tropes right now, is effectively what he's saying.
I see. That's fun.
Yeah.
Anyway,
What were you saying, Echo?
Yeah, right. Anyway, James Invisible kneecaps Last Hope with a fucking laptop.
Well, I mean, real quick. I believe I did mention it earlier, but I don't know what the cost is. Please pay the cost.
What the fuck is that?
What was that?
I did try and say it earlier when I was talking about the cost, because I don't know what the cost is. Please pay the cost of activating the overclass?
That's a good question, Penny. I don't fucking know.
That's valid. Well, I mean, I'm sure we'll get back to that.
I assume it's affected me, is what it is. It doesn't affect my stamina. No, that would be too simple. We'll get to that.
Such limited thinking.
Yeah.
Such limited thinking.
Such limited thinking.
So anyway, real quick, so this overclass is just a passive? It's like just always there?
We'll get to how it really works at the end of this combat.
Yeah, you read for like 45 minutes and we don't know how it works.
Listen, I'll tell you this.
Dude,
I will tell you
just
this.
like
Drake was telling me he had it go from pages to paragraphs. This is what we could see. There's other parts of this that we'll get to at the end of this combat.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, anyway. So that's
Back to
the
Echo.
Redux after you get kneecapped. Anyway,
Yeah.
I got 5 more. Let's see.
5 more? 4 more.
5 more, because I have 6 out. And I made the Hope use it.
That's fair.
God, Zanza.
What?
Are we even out of Doppelganger Gang Up yet?
Yes.
Yeah, we are.
We are. Because I ran out of characters to use it with.
So real quick, how much damage did that do specifically?
All of that together?
Yes.
I hate to tell you this, 220.
What the fuck,
Jesus
Zanza?
fucking Christ!
Nice. Let's go, Echo.
I'm sorry. But also I'm very angry, so
Sheesh.
This isn't even Echo's turn, dude.
It's really not.
Oh my god.
She has another one coming up.
I'm gonna use Hungering Void. For that one. For the Blackberry act.
Yep. I'll rely on you to again keep track of the damage. Take stamina cost.
Yep. -1. Can we Oron? You guys should fucking see what my my tabs have just trying to keep track of all this. Yeah.
I couldn't look much worse than it does normally, huh, Zanza?
It's funny because it's true. I could also use Assault of the Nightfall, but I want to just make the damage number higher. So.
Oh, there you go. He doesn't have big damage numbers. Like, I think the highest thing is probably. You don't copy my upgrades, right? You have your own set of upgrades and own path, right?
I've copied 2 of them.
Dude, Hope is gonna get destroyed by this orbital laser because this turn's taking too long.
I'll attack with Relic of the Nightfall.
Yep.
And then let's see who else. Oh, Melagrana is here.
Yeah, I'm
man,
here.
I can't do a wacky yellow pages thing, unfortunately.
Yeah, no, sorry. Don't worry about it. Listen, yeah. I'm here.
Your basic attack is
7 damage.
Well, it is now. What's its base?
Its base is 5.
5. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'll attack with.
Yeah.
And then Trisiga. I don't have all your wacky shit, so I'm gonna use the base version of your basic attack.
Yep.
Penny, like, you are very well within your rights to give her another 1,000 stamina if you want, dude. Like, I really don't care.
Let's see. Blackberry and Enev. Actually, can I even do Enevs? Because I know we have the whole rule.
I would assume not, but...
Yeah, I don't think so.
Okay. In that case, that is the 5-man band.
Okay.
If you want the total damage, after everything else factored in, it's 257.
Alright. She's looking a lot worse.
You don't say!
Anyway.
Really? I don't believe you.
Anyway, I'm not done yet. So I'm gonna use my second movement action. To activate Enki attack with. It has a +3 crit range right now.
Now, might I remind you that it is Blackberry's turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, that's an attack for
Burns?
13.
That's a stupid idea.
Such
How
limited
much?
thinking, sorry.
Attack for 13 because +5 damage grant.
The thing is, I mean, she'll have less on her turn, I hope.
No, we're fighting
Oh, she hope.
I'm pulling out everything. Anyway, I have one more question. So the funny pool of 100 that I had. If I spend 10 for an extra movement action on my turns, how long will that last? Just the one time?
Yeah, just the one time, considering how integral that is.
I will do that so that I can attack with Gilgamesh. Which is another 30. And then that is my turn, I think.
I think.
Anyway, Iris, do you have anything you want to add?
To your turn?
I literally, believe it or not, I know it's easy to forget, but I actually did use up my action economy in the midst of all that, so...
You used it up about, like, 45 minutes ago.
Yeah.
So, boys' turn.
She's crying.
I'm also gonna say, right now, as stable as that fucking fusion is...
Yeah,
no, you're valid.
The thing is, with the already unstable and Echo's mental state, and just them fucking going through that, even with time source ability.
This is just a trend. If I fuse with one of Zanzo's characters, it can't go for multiple turns. We get one.
I don't know if you've ever...
Sorry, it's just how it goes.
I don't know if you've ever become a Ridaberry before, but I'm scared.
Yeah, no, we have. You drew her, Penny, remember?
Oh, I did draw that. Anyway, yeah, Voya, what's
going on? Lasted one turn, too.
Hey, Voya, how's it going?
Hey, Voya, how's it going?
Oh, she's fucking crying.
I'm gonna look for something a bit more polarizing.
Oh,
that's pretty
Yeah, there we go.
polarizing.
A little polarized.
That's pretty
It's
polarizing.
pretty polarizing.
Also, Zanzo, I'm gonna just...
She crying.
I feel like she is right now just on the you know how like when a child gets really upset and they like get to their knees and shit like that. That's just what Boy is doing. She cannot concentrate.
I see. Well, on this turn, things are gonna get a bit fucky as the largeness wears off on be free. There's a Voya there. Hey, Voya.
There's another Voya too. Surprise, motherfucker.
And these 20 hopes get an action. Look at that. Anyway, so like, this one's tasty. And this one's also tasty. So, I'm a fool, didn't bring up the sheet. There we go. Yeah. Now, Echo negated turning Last Hope's ability to do mouthful stuff.
Yes.
Yeah, no,
it's not like it's ripped from her. It's more that like she's like it makes her forcibly like absent-minded, so she doesn't come to thought. You know?
Yeah.
It just doesn't pop up in her brain.
Yeah, I'm gonna say since they are connected that these ones also cannot do it. But this one is going to grapple onto Echo. And it's gonna do this. So this is dealing. This is dealing a funny 5 damage to Echo. And your epithet will now go haywire the next time you use it, unless you pay for stamina. Which basically means if it fails, it's gonna, or even if it succeeds, it's gonna be some weird catastrophic effect.
Yeah. So what happens if I try to it's nothing then?
Can you do that? You have base Donovan who can't do that on his own, on when it's just him.
Yeah, no.
Oh shit.
Base Donovan
no,
specifically has to be doing it for everybody else. He can use it with himself in it, but it has to be multiple people at minimum.
Yeah, I'll take the 9 total.
Well, yeah, you have to take 5 now, and then if you want to get rid of the haywire effect, when you use the thing, you have to pay more. I realize that's kind of weird.
But yeah.
But yeah.
I get you.
Meanwhile, the other hope is going to do the exact same thing to Kane.
Yep. As it tries to bite down on Kane, he just glares down at it. Way of nothingness. And that's just going to be his version of... Which one is it? Exit stage left. Basically, he just, he doesn't exist anymore.
They're gonna eat that. No, they're not. I think that's too fucky for them to try and eat without a high roll. Take stamina cost.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
And there was only 2 of them.
Abides by the way of you need to take a bunch of energy out of yourself for every act.
Oh, fair enough. Trasigo is just an asshole. No.
Yeah, Trasigo's just an asshole.
Yeah. Mellowed Grano, it's finally your first turn in combat.
So,
how are you doing?
So, I'm so sorry, Penny, because what I'm about
how many
to
actions
do.
am I dealing with?
Well, you see, that's the thing, right? Because this is the combination of a thing that could be really cool because I'm now class 3, if you know what that means.
Yeah.
As well as a plan I've had since Melagrano was confirmed to be in this session in the first place. And because of the current circumstances, I'm able to, with the action economy I do have, do both in the same turn. And I really want to do it because I think it's very cool and very thematic to DBA. But I also want to apologize in advance because all of these ideas rushed to my head before Blackberry's turn hit. So I was not anticipating that as when I messaged Ollie asking him about a specific thing regarding this thing, and I was like, hey, would you be available to show up? And I said, my turn is 3 from now. And they jokingly said, oh, so like 30 minutes. And we were like, whoa. It was 30 minutes. Long story short, I apologize due to the circumstance, but I still want to do my really cool thing.
I mean, yeah, go for it. Like,
so,
Oh no, you're fine.
Like, listen,
First
this is a boss, but like you fucking you shit.
Yeah. So first off, right? Important question to ask for the setup here. As I know that Trasigo is currently Kane, i.e. Kane is there, and then on top of that, Kane doesn't exist.
He's not here. Yeah, no.
So no deity Peaches could be passed to me, right?
I'm afraid not, no.
Well, I'm just gonna have to get really low then. So
It's fine,
if
you got
that's
100 extra, that's so good.
I do. So, what I'm gonna do is first off, Melagrano, after watching what the fuck just happened with Echo Blackberry Fusion.
I say that, but like, considering he is anime protagonist, leaving allies Senzu Beans does also fit, so I don't know, just give me a luck roll, I guess, Austin.
Should I, Penny?
You get one.
I'll get the.
Roll
if you're letting me have a luck
No,
roll.
no boosts or anything.
I understand. So no, fair enough.
No.
It's
Right.
fine.
Yeah, I just figured I'd
Yeah.
make it.
Yeah, no. Fair enough. I appreciate it. So, as Melagrano watches Echo and Blackberry produce what I can only describe as a dark rainbow thunderstorm down on Last Hope with just kicks, punches, blasts, trucks, and everything in between. Just this whole typhoon, behemoth typhoon, in this behemoth typhoon, followed by just the hopes continuing to go on and on, looks over to Last Hope. You know what? You're not Hope, but you're connected to her. So if I can get through to her through you, then that works. And so using my bonus action, Ring Ring Ring, which I will be using the stored nat 20 that I have. If you want me to do any sort of rolls regardless, considering the circumstances, that's fine. But preemptively, I'm using the nat 20. And I'm giving the command to Lost Hope, but really I'm trying to give it to Hope, you know? And I'm trying to tell her to break free, right?
Alright.
And just on top of the stamina cost, which I'll be paying, don't worry about Trasigo's talent, I will pay everything here. So, on top of the two, with my outclass, whenever I use Ring Ring Ring, I can pay one additional stamina to have it be, like, you know, Game of Telephone garbled up. And so basically what I'm doing is I'm just sending a volley of derivatives of break free, free yourself, you know, like,
Get the heck
break
outta
control,
here.
get, you know, help yourself, get out of here, you know. I'm trying to
You can do it. You got this.
Yeah, exactly.
Murder is okay.
Yeah,
Your
yeah.
feelings matter.
Yeah, and just bombard her and her mentality to not only help Hope, console her, potentially have her fight back, but in the process of doing that, distract and deal massive psychic damage potentially to Last Hope, is the idea I'm going with here. Expending that 20, and I will be paying an additional, on top of the 2 stamina that that costs. That would put me down to 43, so I would need to, if I still want to do the thing I want to do, that means I could go up to spending... I'll spend an additional... I'll spend an additional 8. So I'm spending 10 stamina overall on this.
Alright.
So is there anything else you want me to do as Melagrano just... break free?
Roll me 2d20.
Okay. 2d20. And I'll add myself, add the funny proficiency afterward. It equals a 20. I will add the proficiency because that is a Johnny crit, so that would count.
Alright. So, through all of this, where is the thing? Hold on, it's all the way down to the bottom, that's what it is. You hear something you haven't heard in a little while, not too long. As this seems to come from Last Hope, mixed with, like, something surrounding every, like Toon World. And For the sake of this, in terms of quantifying it, I'm gonna just straight up take 50 damage from her. However, Toon World is collapsing.
Well, as it's collapsing, let's use the last little bit, right? As she is being Last Hope and just the entire structure is being assaulted by this, whether you consider it a distraction or not, Melograno is going to take this moment that he has while everything is stumbling, and he's going to contact the funny Kaivaya woman, right?
Yeah.
Kaivaya, what I was talking about earlier? Giving me that instant?
It takes her a second. Though, she would provide as a slash of deific rose, I imagine. This gives a sort of location with Melograno, so right to the side.
And so,
of him.
Yep. As there is, for a moment, a thing open, just to clarify, right? Because this is important. The false hopes, once Yatana was pinned down, the false hopes stopped, right? Everyone was, everything.
The ones outside, yes.
Yes. Meaning that everyone right now is watching this go down?
Yeah.
Okay. That works perfectly. Because I'm going to be using my overclass.
Okay.
So, let's post it, shall we? Let me grab this from my DM with Zanza as he pulls up his phone and is going to be going for...
One sec, let me send you the full version. Because
it
I
changed?
did an edit.
Okay.
Well, remember I sent you the edit.
Oh, yeah. Do that.
I'll post.
Yeah, feel free. As he goes for group chat.
Oh, God.
Melograno gets all his contacts together and coordinates a massive attack featuring as many of them as he can. This allows him to choose X people on his contact list and ask for each of them to perform some kind of action, as his phone momentarily projects them into the area just long enough for them to do their action anywhere on the arena. Melograno's epithet also allows the people to stretch their capabilities to be more flexible, being able to take actions within their power set they normally can't, and not suffering effectiveness penalties for maneuvers to create extra effects. As this is the real people performing the actions, they will suffer the consequences of whatever action they take, including stamina costs or usage limitations. And because of that, they can refuse to take certain actions. You cannot contact people in the middle of something, so no one who's also part of the combat. Lastly, each person performs their actions sequentially in Melograno's list, so none of them can activate simultaneously. Other than that, there is no limit to the action what the people can take. Everyone rolls for their actions, but cannot roll below a 10 once per arc. I'm spending 30 stamina, and I will post the list I'm summoning.
Alright.
So
it would be effectively you're spending 30 to get 10
to get
people,
10,
right?
yes, to get 10
All right,
people.
Just wanted to make sure.
So
Yep.
the list
Yep.
is, and they are acting in this order: Kyo Kagami, Suki, Leon Neon, Nero from the Devil May Cry series, Lady from the Devil May Cry series, Caden Sindler, Chip Ponair, Venus Vanderbilt, Kbaya Vanderbilt.
Oh fuck!
Oh, I see.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Alright. Does the player have to be here?
I mean, the thing is, I have contacted Gecko, he's here. I mean, Belmoli's here. Roche is here. I've asked Holly, they're near here now. So, I mean, everyone's here.
Okay.
Hiya.
So, yeah.
Oh, yo.
First up, Rob, what does Kyo want to do? Feel free to put yourself.
Is Kyo's aware of what's happening? They were here fighting the Hopes and whatnot. Fuck, alright. You know what? Just for you, Melograno.
Yeah.
Kyo, because this is okay, is it a turn or
It is an
just
action.
one action?
It is an action.
Never mind then. I was going to use Sonic Overcharge. Well, if it's just an action, I can't screw the rules. Either way, I think just keep it simple. They're just gonna show up and they're just gonna punch Hope in the face, you know? Kind of just show up over there. They're like, sup, Oron, and they just kind of punch Hope into the ground, farther into the pond. 14, maybe. Who knows?
Take stamina cost.
Yeah, no, Kyo would take stamina cost.
Yeah.
Well, it's the real one, and he's entered the outclass aura.
The thing is, Kane's not actually here. I just switched to the.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't have to worry about these
Well,
guys.
very technically, if it was Trasigo, I could say, well, technically, I wasn't told that my aura leaves when I leave, but Kane is not like that.
Yeah.
So yeah, like it's damage. It's 6 damage. You know.
Yeah.
Like, I'm assuming you won't let me anytime.
It is a singular action.
Yep, it's a singular. Yep, no, then that's it.
So
if you decided to make that anytime your action, then yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize I could.
It's all good. You knocked her into
All
the
right,
sun.
Whatever.
I imagine.
Whatever.
Yeah.
If anything, Kyo like hits them into the air to like set up for other people.
And as that happens, they disperse into the signature green numbers of Melagrano's epithet as they are replaced with Suki.
Hey, hi.
Hey.
So, do you need to get caught up, or do you got it?
I think there's only one thing I can do that's the best I can do right now. A movement duel. It's a 4.
You can't roll below a 10.
Yeah. Right. So that would do 9, right?
Yes. And that'd make their thing glow, but it wouldn't matter.
Because Kasuki's not there to activate any effects of glow,
Yeah. So yep, that just does 9. Well, I mean, all these are doing a little more, but yes.
Then just to check, after that happens, Suki, does whatever he does as a flare, as he is replaced with Leon. Who, let me adjust this stamina because he gave
Leon!
Yeah.
Leon!
Hey, gamers! Let's go!
Player number 2.
And so, I'm not using a specific ability. I'm going with the thing where I can, stretch my effects, right? And I'm just going for massive gamer energy punch, right? With the intention of that, besides just the damage, leave gamer energy in its place. Because, I mean, the next two people are Nero and Lady, who come specifically from video games to empower them. So, here's the gamer punch. So that'd be a 10.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's gonna do slightly less than what Suki did, but leaves the gamer energy.
Right on, guys. You're up, Nero.
Fans.
Sorry. I've been trying to get icons. So Nero, right?
Yeah.
I'm just going to open his sheet. Just he's here. Trust me.
Yeah.
I'm just getting a good look. Yeah. No, actually. I'm just going to use Rocket Fist and just slam Hope into the floor. Usually this would be AoE, but I think that he is sort of he's focusing it solely on this, and he'd be willing to blow himself up to make sure it goes off without a hitch. So that's that.
Well, he'd have to roll.
Yeah, one second. There you go.
So a 10.
So a 10.
Yeah, and the idea is that the gamer energy that Leon left behind can empower him.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
So let's add another 8.
All right.
Lady from the Devil May Cry series.
Yep. Let me just pour out. She's gonna be here.
Yeah,
instead.
feel free. You can be anywhere on the battlefield.
Yeah, but she's gonna be close enough. I mean, yeah, you pull her out. Let me find her sheet again. Sorry. Like, why would I not? Why would I not?
Yeah. So it's a 10.
It's a 10.
Oh, it's a 10, yeah.
Oh, it's 10.
These are all going to be going after Hope. So these are going to be dealing a lot of damage. Well, you know what? Actually, hold on. some of these are going to be going to Hope. The other ones, killing that.
Yeah.
The other ones.
Up next is Cadence.
Roche.
Oh wait,
Fuck, I had push to talk on. My bad.
It's Joe.
Let me turn that off. Alright, so yeah, Cadence is up. So we can stretch capabilities, yeah. Austin.
Oh yeah. You're able to stretch your capabilities and do wacky aesthetic bullshit. Is the idea?
Alright, that's fair. You know what? Cadence can't really do much with her epithet without setup, so what she's gonna do, her ring's not working very well right now. But like, you know, maybe she could do something. She's just gonna fucking slam it onto Hope and push all of the hatred in it to do a tri-elemental lightning shock freeze, get the fuck out of here attack. With some of the holy energy of it too. Question mark, shrug.
Question mark, shruggy. That's the roll that you need. How does this have a standard damage?
No, this is literally not something that is an ability.
Okay, that's fine. It's Cadence, so it's I do like it this much.
Alright. Then it would be
See you,
Scarlet.
Mellow.
So he appears as just like a lot of options, but really, at this point, the best one would just be a big old smack. So I am going to ask because like this is a bit bullshit. Like it might be a bit too much bullshit for the overclass. I'm thinking he would charge his claws, but like that would. He hasn't any time that does that, so I'm just not allowed to do
mean, again, you're
Yeah,
able
no,
to
you
aesthetic it, but like you won't be able to get the exact effect, but you can do you could do funny aesthetic shit with your power.
Yeah.
So his claws are sparking a little bit, and he just smacky.
Yep. So just sparked claw.
Yep. With some.
I don't
funny...
think his passive would go off for this.
No.
Nope.
Looks to Melograno and just kind of nods, like send in the next one.
Mm-hmm. Which, as Sendler dips out, it's Chip.
All right,
one action, right? Uses outclass.
He could.
You want to draw? You joke. That was on the
Can't
table.
use that version.
I know.
all right. So I've been watching this. You need to let Hope go. All right, we got so many more pinatas to beat up.
Is that his action?
That
Sorry,
Chip, Library actually does smile a little bit.
So what Chip is doing is using his second kit. Let me show you. I've put the cost in here, so let's have a looky, right? So he holds his arms out, and there's like a burst of electrical energy.
Oh god.
Oh.
That's an X cost anytime, and he's spending 30 stamina. So
what are you building?
So what is he building? He kind of dips his hands into the outclass as it starts to fade, and he's just gonna make a huge fucking like arena, I guess, of just colossal. Yeah.
I activate the skyscraper field spell.
Yeah, it's a big fuck up arena with spotlights shining on everyone, and the idea is extra damage to boost.
Yes, it gets wugs.
Baseball.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Oh, it's so pixely and bad.
They're as big as Twinkies, baby!
Alright, give him hell, guys. Good luck.
Then it's Venus.
Alright, so, Venus teleports in, and not missing a beat, the commander that she is, picks up the last hope, tosses it into the air, and with a flourish of her cape, pens, maybe hundreds of gun barrels come out and just open fire, keeping her in the air for a few moments. Let me roll a dice.
16.
There we go, Venus. And as she does that, good work, everyone! And Voya, stay strong for me, okay? And Voya actually perks up a little at that, opens her eyes slightly, but that's Venus's action done and dusted.
And last but not least,
as it is held in the air from the gunfire, Kevaya manifests above them and is cloaked in a burning fire for a few moments. I much appreciate this opportunity to expend some steam.
Oh no.
And she takes Last Hope and hands absolutely wreathed in fucking flame. Let's do you guys are gonna see a little bit of her kit. Now that I think about it, it's supposed to be an action because it's supposed to leave her with 2 actions. But point is, so she just slams Hope back down into the floor with a 10, basically, and for a moment brandishes Deific Rose and goes in for a big stabby. And as she lands, piercing the blade through Last Hope, stay strong for me too, vanishes.
And once that, and once that ends, the portal, I assume, from Kevaya dissipates. All the energy that Melagrano has been wreathed in just fizzles after a moment. And he begins breathing heavily and looks over to Last Hope. Hope, DBA's bringing you home, okay?
Damn right.
As, hey guys, am I able to translate the, any of the temp stamina I have from Jubilee's outclass into my regular stamina, or no?
No.
No? Okay. If that's the case, then, I'm gonna spend 10 of it to, basically preemptively boost, defensive anytimes for me. So I'll spend
Make sure to actually spend it.
Yeah, no, as I said, don't worry, on this turn I'm going for everything. And then... Melagrano is just gonna go 1.5, 2.5, 4, 5, 6. And that'll be my turn.
Alright. Lost Hope.
Hey, I forgot to do this last turn, but can you give me a roll to see if you fall into the pool?
Sure.
Oh, no, you're fine. And you have halved movement if that matters.
I'm just gonna give her a free action using her talent. It's the same talent as always. She's gonna eat the pool.
Oh no.
It's gone.
Oh no. Okay. That doesn't do anything right now.
The pool is gone.
We might need to talk later, Penny.
I mean, maybe.
Maybe.
That thing gets cleansed, you know?
It might
in any
just
case.
be Epithet in there.
Although, more likely, it actually gets sent back into the stomach and then gets absorbed.
Yeah. It's just something we can talk about, that's all.
Yeah. In any case.
I just realized Chip's fatal mistake.
Oh no! Shit!
Chip's killed us all.
Well, I mean, you're lucky. Echo got rid of that one.
Oh yeah, that's true. Try another.
Wait, what?
Echo, got rid of the thing where I can put mouths in circles, and this is a stadium that is circular.
Oh, right.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I'm thinking... Honestly, she's gonna use a nil on Blackberry. I'm not gonna reduce that. It's 50 damage.
On who?
Blackberry.
I see.
DB.
Sorry, what you using?
Nil. 50 damage.
You know what? Honestly, with the state we're in right now, Blackberry just stares her down and takes it.
Actually, I can do something if you want.
No, I want to take it. It's fine.
All right.
I literally have like so much leftover stamina. It's not even funny. I'm fine.
So yep, just take the 50 as I said, and then, yeah, it would go from your 10 stamina first.
Yeah, I know.
And then, so 20 lets me do things. She is now grappled onto Blackberry, and she doesn't have much on-turn action economy. So you know what? Let's use Epithet Gumball Machine again. You know what? I'm gonna just activate a passive of hers that I forgot about. Oh fuck, it didn't copy the whole thing.
Fuck yeah!
Why didn't it copy the whole thing, even though it was... There we go.
You guys,
what?
yeah!
What? Why is it not? Oh, I know why, because it's got the heart in there, that's why.
Oh, sorry.
There we go. I'm gonna say something happens. Let's see what happens. $35 and $105. That's something. Dude, she just starts vibing as the lights around the arena start bobbing around as well. Nothing happens. Echo, your turn. Take upkeep costs.
You mean the fucking the
Gravity.
Gravity? Yeah, I'm not
And
paying for gravity.
other things that you have upkeeps for.
I don't think I have any upkeeps going on right now.
Fair enough, I'm gonna believe you. And as I stated in chat earlier, you did lose the Donovan damage prevention part of the passive thanks to titular.
Yes. Which is one. Feel I need to switch. Let's go to fucking Aura. So give me a sec. I'm at a new stamina total now. Yeah, it's 74 max. 49. And you know, actually, because I did draw, and it's fucking scary.
So terrifying.
Yeah. Just to make sure, Echo, you lose any of the other things from Donovan's kit or Tresigo's kit that you might have copied over or left over.
Yeah. I get it. I will say, I have Ignorance is Bliss because of the Enev companionship upgrades.
Yeah. That's fine. Like I knew that. I'm just making sure that like I'm trying to keep up with it.
Yeah, I understand. It's a dangerous well to allow to exist.
Just because I find it fitting, since it's Echo's turn, could you move the truck to the back, please? Or at least Kane to the front, whichever.
Yeah, sure.
You're good.
The truck?
Yeah, just basically I need to be above the truck is what I'm trying to say.
Okay, there you go.
So as the turn comes around, Kane returns, and I will post one of the options that he's chosen to use from his overclass, which is Dark Power. And what Dark Power does, with the forms that he could choose, is he's chosen the path of True Darkness. So instead of using Trisigo's kit, he uses Trisigo's Epithet's kit, the Trickster Spirit. And specifically for the Trickster Spirit's form of the outclass, instead of gold, it is black. Just as a fun return. And because he's using the Trickster Spirit, it is not it's not a interstage right. It's the alternate upgrade of goodbye for now. Hope you didn't diss me. There we go. Just figured I'd say that before we go on too far.
Okay.
Yep.
Anyway, I'm gonna summon frogs.
Sure,
yeah,
take salmon
get the
cause.
frogs over there.
Yeah.
Drugs out.
Yo, drugs!
Ooh, you get 6! Do you want me to drag him out, or do you have one?
Nah, you gotta drag him out. I don't have.
Alright, you got normal ass drugs. Let me get him out for you.
Actually, do I have drugs? Do I have them from Bush?
Whoosh.
I do not. Yeah, I'll need you.
6. There you go. If you could put the drug Gushka summon, because that's what I use in like Zanza's journal and whatnot. You know, that'd be appreciated.
Yeah. And can they all act when I summon them?
For this one, it depends on the role and how lenient the
Yeah.
GMs want it to be.
That's why I'm asking.
I'm gonna say half.
Half? Okay, I'm gonna have all 3 of them attack double, which is 1d20 plus 1 because group of 2 are there. So that's a 3 damage.
Yeah. She is grappled onto someone, and this is something that usually doesn't come up. It's kind of middling, kind of okay. She'll take how much is it? Is it 3 each, or is it just 3 because it's 1/1/1?
3 overall, 1/1/1.
All right, she's gonna take 3, but Blackberry's also gonna take 1.
Okay, that's fine.
I
got 20.
And then I'm gonna move 1 space with 1 movement, and then I'm going to attack with the other with Gilgamesh.
All right.
That is much. Oh wait, actually, I can't attack with Gilgamesh. I just transformed. Never mind. I'll just move forward.
And
Okay.
also, as a note for anybody that would be trying to use my aura for cartoon stuff, it is different because I'm using the Trickster Spirits form, specifically Field of Dreams.
For the record, Ballast, I have a question.
Yes.
Does this count as the aura being changed and therefore the talents being potentially removed?
The talents would change. That is correct. I will post the new forms if people would still have to re-choose if they would take it or whatever the fuck. Yeah.
Yeah.
The outclass is the same though, other than the changes.
All right. I am just going to make sure I have all my ducks in a row. Malagrano, Veni, Oron.
I'm not letting Veni take it either. Don't worry about him.
Yeah. Voya, Blackberry, Echo. Is that all the party? Is this the 4? Malagrano, Voya.
Yeah, no, because since Trisigo doesn't count as part, or Kane doesn't count as part of it, it's just Blackberry. Echo,
you lose all of Trisigo's talents.
all of them. Got it.
With the exceptions of new ones that you might get to choose. But
You never said the drugs for the talents.
Did the summons get them?
I'm
not let the
joking.
summons get them.
I'm making a meme.
I know.
I'm making a meme.
Y'all, we've all abused Penny so much. Well, give her a break, man. She's gotta make sure.
I'm just trying to do a funny goodbye.
A funny joke.
A funny joke.
You are funny, bro.
Oh, and also
Thank you.
just to make sure everyone else knows, Jubilee also uses.
All right.
Yeah. Is that,
okay, so what now? Yeah.
Is that Echo?
Yeah, Echo's down.
Oh yeah.
Dino, you got a turn, baby.
Okay, so after I don't know how long, it is now the end of the It's almost the end of the first round.
Also, just as a side note, since Iris did get annoyed by that talent, that does trigger his different form of captive audience, because he doesn't have that anymore. Instead, he has My Tales Are Spread Far and Wide. Whenever Trickster or his player would make the players, GM, characters, or viewers annoyed, he gets a point of infamy instead.
Wow, so you have to be a dick?
Yeah, Trickster Spirit's a dick.
Fuck, man.
And
That's
that's
kind of an
off.
ass move.
Yeah, you can have genuine emotions again.
Hooray!
Okay.
Alright, yeah, sorry.
So I'm going to have to do this. Venny, almost operating in a very clunky, unusual manner, walks over and attempts to swing at Last Hope. And then goes unconscious.
Ooh, is
yeah,
that a summon going
unfortunately,
unconscious in
Vinny-
the Nightfall thing? Ooh.
It's not
Nice
like...
shade points.
I guess that technically is counts, but it's like in a comatose state
Wait.
until it recharges.
Would you consider Venny an ally or a summon, Penny and Scarlet?
Summon.
Alright, so I just get one.
Now...
As a note, Poco.
Yes,
Sorry.
if it's related to the scanning thing? If it's not, then go ahead.
Well, I was just gonna say, for the scanning thing specifically, I have an idea for flavoring that, if you still want to do that. 'Cause I still wanna-
Unfortunately... Now let me double check this. There's been 2 overclasses, at least 4 outclasses, I think, that have been used as combat.
Orange
And-
thing is not outclass, if that's your question.
No, I'm just asking in general. And there's been like 1 billion people using abilities and such. You'd say that's true? Okay.
Yeah.
And it's no longer cartoon aura. That just puts the icing on the cake at this point.
Oh
no.
So for
we returned.
And I didn't think I needed to get to this all.
Holy
Oh.
shit!
As literally starts crying like epithetical energies. It is horrifying. They are visibly melting and shaking, and it is just bad. And then just as rapidly it stops.
Oh, God.
And Enif drops to the floor.
Uh-oh.
Fuck. Oh.
Uh-oh.
And someone else takes his place, stepping out of him.
No.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Holy fucking shit.
It
Hi, Fred.
stretches. Yeah. For Hope, Last Hope. Enev has 0 epithet anymore.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Then what is that?
Who knows, really?
Oh.
Oh,
Wait.
If there's no epithet in there,
From
Lost Hope is
specifically,
completely-
specifically, this is epithet. This is not.
okay, yeah, no, it's completely like eyes locked on this.
Yeah. It's borrowed coming to life then.
But was it Eden borrowed coming to life?
Yeah, no, but
Dude.
there was the split between the epithet and the
There's a
user,
split.
which is
Oh,
Enev's
shit,
consciousness.
So, Borrowed is going to, as we all expect at this point, Borrowed's gonna start doing some stuff, because, they're gonna look at, what's his friendly friend, Melograno. And he's gonna go and, he's gonna go take one of your, unpicked, talents real quick.
Which?
And also, I'm burning some of that red stat to give me a natural +3 because I'd like to crit. I'd like to crit.
You're valid.
Fucking terrifying.
No crit, but
yeah.
it works.
Okay. I'll go grab it real quick, just to be sure. Where is it?
Is it the spam call one?
No, it's well, okay, maybe it is. It's do not call.
Oh yeah, that's the one.
Yep. The other one is I'd like to. Hey, that's a funny re-roll thing on from Last Hope. It would like that as well, but you know, it doesn't have the right action economy for that. Where is it? Can I grab it with a wild slot? I'm going to go and grab that real quick, if that's fine.
What are you grabbing, sorry?
The hope thing where she can eat a roll.
Yeah, sure, her passive. One of her passives, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Enev, I trusted you! Ah!
Where is it? Is it talent? It's talent.
He said he'd be fine.
That's a 17. It's gonna burn. No, would it? Yes, it would. It would burn 3 cards for that, as filling up its other wild slot.
All right.
It is almost cackling, in a sense. Let me just change that.
I'm gonna say the natural buff has disappeared.
That's fine. I'm gonna pay my costs. Oh, that's not what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, so there's that. But yeah, no, it's just gonna go over here. Because it's real darn fast.
Yeah, because it's shed of the husk of an existence that
Oh,
wasn't
you're
enough.
Jubilee, huh?
It's just going over there. Where is it? It's not technically the husk. The reason why I can move so fast is it's hot. It's got some training, and
Oh my god.
you know, it's where is it? It's ultimate in Sky Mastery. It's just gonna go over there. You know, that's its turn.
Oh boy.
This turn. Since we still have access to Funny Auron, I'm going to increase that die size by 1, so I get a couple more. Or die modifier, probably.
Fuck. Okay, can I try to bullshit something?
Sure.
Like, really, really bullshit?
What do you want?
So, consume projectile, right? This is not what it normally does at all. But can I potentially use that idea of just her doing something very quick and reflexively to throw Last Hope? As though she were a projectile, mayhaps?
Sure.
Alright, I'm gonna throw him directly at Borrowed.
Cool, that's what I want. That works.
I don't care, we have to save Jubilee.
For the record, she has been forcibly removed, so she gets a main and move action.
Yeah.
And she's right next to Borrowed, who is very she was looking around at all of the overclasses, outclasses stuff going on. She's completely distracted.
Run, Jubilee, run!
Jubilee is very much unconscious.
Unconscious.
Although by this point, you know, considering it's been I think like 2 rounds, she'd be at about 6 plus 6 stamina. There we go. Not awake, but you know.
Getting there.
That means I'll be able to heal, put her back up with the peach on my turn.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna say that like I wanna do stuff with this. I'm gonna say that she passed by all of these funny hopes. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. She's consumed them all. And has regained 30 stamina.
Is Ian being attacked? Or, I'm sorry, Borrowed being attacked?
She will be. Oh, it will be in a moment. when I look at what I want. Well, I mean, you know, it's Yeah, it's going to attack first with nil.
Okay, I'm just going to. Well, it's going to try and just. It attempts to scream now, but the noise comes out of the Enev.
Oh my god.
All right.
If it's 5 or higher, it well, actually doesn't do anything because I don't have that passive. It's just a.
All right. Well, they're gonna do something in response. All right. So so you scream, right? And she's about to bite onto Borrowed. The scream stops them for a moment in their tracks. Before it continues using its attack by turning its entire stomach area into a giant mouth. It's doing less with 40 damage, but it's now attached.
Good. The two bosses can kill each other, and then we just have one.
So
Yeah, two bosses.
Enev coughs up some goo.
Real Enev or Borrowed?
Yeah, real Enev.
Alright, yeah, that's fine. Yeah. I assume you're not choosing to lower it with any proficiency, Lamel. No. Alright, let's see. Let's use a bonus action. I still have another mana move. I haven't used any of them yet.
Is it still Enev's turn right now?
No, it's Hope's.
It's Hope's turn? Okay, then Tersigo's next.
Yeah. 14, 52, 87. Oh. Oh. That one's weird. Okay. So Last Hope starts to she grows wings. And basically when she grows the wings, she starts to fly up into the sky. And when she does, Borrowed is going to be taking 20 damage, as is Jubilee, from just the area getting fucked up.
Okay.
And they are going to fly very high into the sky before Last Hope makes a secondary roll. I was about to roll something else there. Makes a secondary roll for the extra part of this. That's a 107. That's 3 107s. Never mind. Yep. Where, you know in Pokemon, the anime, when they use seismic toss?
Yeah.
Yeah, like round and round and round, and then fucking crashing back into the ground for another 20 damage. And this, for some reason, makes the sound akin to a ukulele and a banjo at the same time.
I see.
Okay.
That was a bonus action, so now I get my second action.
Right.
And, honestly, yeah, it knows.
Penny, do I have permission to do the thing?
For
future reference.
I think so, if you want to do it before or after this action I'm about to perform.
You do your thing first.
Alright, well, she's using a... Yeah, no, she can't use nil, because she's not allowed. So, instead... Since you ignore... Okay, real quick about Melagorna's unpicked talent. If it's an AoE that only hits one person, does that still proc it?
Based on what it is, it's any damage that would act as an AoE. It doesn't specify which or which.
The idea behind the talent originally is that, it's basically, if it's being like targeted, at Mello specifically, it could potentially pass through, right? Because the idea is that if it's like hitting multiple people non-discriminately, then it won't affect him. But I mean, if it's still targeting him.
Yeah. Alright. God, there's a lot of stuff here. In that case, from its side, a giant fucking scythe, about as big... Well, not as big. So somewhere, you know, a bit bigger than the Yatana Zero, but, you know. It's very much completely distracted by Borrowed right now. I'm not gonna bother with specifics. But this is completely aimed at it.
No, not one of my groupies.
Hey, there's a groupie in there.
I mean, they don't care about them. So this deals 20 damage.
Well, as much as Bar would like to do some things, it will attempt to. It's gonna nom your roll real quick because I'm pretty sure. Oh no, can I only eat my own rolls?
You can only eat your own rolls too. It's basically a reroll, and if you do it, then everyone on the opposite side gets a reroll.
Okay, but they only get it once.
Yep, but you know it happens every time you do it.
It's every ally, or is it just?
It's only one roll. You have it as a team.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'll need to look at that later. I can't believe I'm gonna try to use this, but Scarlet's gonna pull out Memory Lasting, which TLDR. If it's copied something successfully previously in any session, it can try to pull that out again. It's gonna try to pull out Virgil's one teleport anytime, but just kind of go away. With or without the Hope attached.
Yeah. Hope's gonna stay attached. You'll just be getting out of the actual damage, but you have to roll for it.
Fair enough. Okay. Well, it's going to try that at least. I have a few rerolls just in case.
Where
is it? Hoodie Seeker, go!
Yeah. You teleport out of the way of the scythe. And where do you want to go? There?
Right in the center.
Alright, well, Hope is there. And this area just goes away. That is the end of that. She's still very much attached. Proceed.
That's my plan.
Real fast.
Oh, yeah.
As that happens, as attention is shifted, people would notice another person showed up. Hand on... She's crouched next to Enev, hand on his shoulder, and she looks up with not a rage at you, but an urgency almost. You all best be doing this quick and Borrowed. You best be getting along.
Looks at Kay via like before it kind of just had the, if you put me in the front real quick.
Oh yeah, sorry.
It had the grin, but I don't have alt of it. But because I didn't expect to need it, it has honest fear on its face, like it's looking at death, and has seen it before.
What is going on?
That is of no matter right now. He's alive. I'd describe it as comatose. Get rid of that thing. You're not sure if she's referring to the epithet or Last Hope.
We're trying.
I'll try and keep him alive best I can.
Why do you?
Is it
Trixie
now
goes turn.
my turn?
Yes.
Alright, cool. Kane's, first off, start of the turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So, 9, sorry. I forgot about Joe Boy. Let me just add that. So, first and foremost, Kane looks like he's about to say some real angry shit. But then he just kind of gets slapped by his own hand. Now is not the fucking time for that, whoever the fuck you are. We are supposed to be helping people. We are supposed to be here to help a little girl, and that's what we're going to be fucking doing. I don't care who you are, I don't care why you're in me. I don't care what the fuck Antics is trying. We're going to be helping them before whatever the fuck I choose to get rid of you or not. And then Kane just kind of grumbles, because, you know, the longer that he exists, the more he can resist Trisigo, but Trisigo currently does have control, to an extent. So, he's switching out of Dark Power, because that's not good. Alright, well, I don't know about tropes or whatever, but you can fucking say the speech. You do what I fucking tell you. Kane clears his throat. Well, he's right. Points to both Last Hope and to Borrowed. My own epithet, Antics, is a bit of a bastard. However, don't worry about that. Kane's just gonna make it so that nobody gets his talents, specifically.
Thank you.
Yep, don't worry. He just looks at everybody. This is a specific mission, a mission to help someone. And we're gonna fucking help them. I don't care who the fuck gets in my way. I don't care if it's strongest assassin. I don't care if it's the person themselves. I don't care if it's the epithet of one of the people that came here. I don't care about that. We're all gonna help each other, and we're gonna get through this. And if we don't, then we're all just gonna fucking die. Everybody got that? We're going to get through this together.
Understood.
Damn right.
Speech has been given, let me tell Drake. Because, as we all know, the power of friendship can only be taken after a stupid dramatic speech has been given.
Yeah.
So let me just wait for him to respond to me. And thanks for that slapstick, James.
James,
No, we
you're
can't
gay,
laugh
you're
anymore.
anus.
And he is currently typing.
You know, I'm sorry to do this to you, Pen, but
No, we got Boston.
Fine, she's going last.
yeah, technically.
You think K-Baya doesn't have 27 turns? Come on.
Alright, who goes after me, just to confirm?
Oran.
Just go ahead and do minor Oran stuff, because I basically have to type up what my speech was.
I don't think it's going to be minor Oran
It's not
stuff.
gonna be minor.
Just go ahead, then. I'll just interrupt you whenever I am ready for
We have the next important thing.
Yeah, go ahead then.
Oh my god,
okay.
there's so much happening.
So, looking to all of you, since you just gave that super inspiring speech, paying 3 stamina, and bonus action, giving Kane another movement and main action, But you could do that on, your turn and everything. You just have a big thing and whatnot. So, after Kevaya fucking Vanderbilt shows up, says deal with this thing, Kane is like, we're going to get through this and everything. I have a question. How is Hope, or Last Hope, looking?
In terms of how she was at the beginning of the fight, very bad. Like,
alright.
Like 25% bad.
Alright.
Still got a lot.
Well, better now than later. So not a lot of things happen. One thing in particular happens. Everybody is able to tell that, people have epithets and everything, and there's like epithet auras and energy and everything, as Oron's epithet energy begins to change in some way, because he no longer gives off an epithetical energy. Instead, he gives off if I had to compare the energy to anything, it would have to be like holy or divine, if Penny, if you want to reveal it.
Yeah.
As his form begins to change. Oron's epithet, Sumerian, is no longer defined as an epithet. It is defined as a truth. Sumerian, a member of people living a perpetual darkness. Oron's epithet, now truth, is an epithet intrinsically tied to the Shadow Realm itself. Its true power is being able to replicate the powers and capabilities of the individuals that have been influenced by it or are from the Shadow Realm. As it currently stands, Oron is unaware of how this power entirely works, being that the epithet was being used for an entirely different purpose until recently. The only thing he is aware of is that he is able to replicate the current powers of individuals that are tied to the Shadow Realm as long as he has seen them. He has not attempted to use this variation of his powers as of yet. He has been focusing on sharpening what he knows more than what he does not.
Hey.
Yep.
Rob,
What's up?
considering the specifics of this, can you give me a double advantage roll?
Alright. Well, I'm about to do something super fucking stupid, but sure. Nice. Oh, that's just 2 nines.
Rob, if you join in on the screwing us over parade, I'm gonna be so upset.
I'm gonna be fucking myself over, if anything.
Give another one.
You're part of us.
Give another one. You get double advantage is 3 rolls.
Oh shit! Yeah.
All right, a 9, a 9, a 7. Very specifically, you get a not a Shadow Realm feeling, but an exceedingly familiar feeling from one of Hope's epithets.
Oh, fun. That's great. Well, regardless, what he's going to do is that, yes, theoretically, he could take all the powers and capabilities of everyone from that data bounty, and potentially Voya as well, and potentially W as well, but W's a little locked out right now. And Gushka and Therio and all those friends, but he's only going to be taking from one character. And that character, can't believe I'm saying this, is Delaxiphy.
Huh?
And he is going inside Hope.
Oh,
Rob,
boy.
you've just
He's
murdered
not
your
going
own character.
for
Like,
Yatna. He's not going for Lost Hope. He is going for Hope. Because you want to know what? She's in there somewhere, and he's gonna fucking find her.
Right.
Okay.
And
That's
he's
not
gonna
as bad as I thought,
fuck out of
honestly.
there.
Hey.
So with all Oron disappearing, sorry, you go first, Bunny.
Well, I was gonna say, if you want to do something before Oron disappears, that's fine. But once Oron's disappeared, I'm gonna have to ask Scarlet to take over for a bit.
Okay, I can do so.
My thing won't stop them from disappearing, so...
Ready, waiting, and willing, baby.
Okay,
Alright.
so Scarlet, you were in charge for the moment while I
Understood. Understood.
So,
So,
in simultaneum to Oron disappearing, Kane has used the power of friendship. And, more importantly, he has the power of the friends he's made along the way. He channels the full power of any and all characters he has gained companionship with.
What the
As part of this
fuck?
option's activation, characters nearby may gain a varying amount of companionship with you. How much with anybody would I gain just from that speech? Just I have to confirm.
Okay. I'm going to say none. After the combat, you can get one with Kvaya, because I don't want you getting her right now.
No, that's fine. I meant, it's the amount of companionship is important because it's a thing for the secondary part.
Okay.
You're treated as using Funhouse Mirror on all of them at once, with the following change. Total your companionship with all applicable targets and your current amount of slapstick. This will act as a stamina buffer that will prevent your transformation from ending. You may choose to take damage or cost from your stamina or the buffer. The transformation cannot end while there is any amount of left in this buffer. All slapstick gained may be sent to this buffer, and the entirety of this buffer counts as slapstick for the purpose of spending it. So, the characters that Trisico has companionship with are Malkath, Oz, Sarah, Apollo, Misty, Red, Echo, Chad, Aika, Undilia, I lost my thought. Windrow, Geist, Noah, Korima, Melgrano, Robin, Iscaria, Cole, Dekka, Suki, Gordon, White, Corinthium, Cadence, Itzy, Enev, and Pandora. So,
no.
That was just the speech.
A party.
A party. So, I still have a main movement and everything else on the turn.
As well as the extra shit from Oron, because he used this thing to give you another mana move.
Yeah, you also have another mana move.
Alright, so, first and foremost, because my outclass is active, I'm just going to move, pick up Jubilee, no, sorry, not pick up Jubilee, force feed a Peach to Jubilee so she gets back up, I should say, is what I'm trying to do.
You can do that, she's at negative 36.
I will force feed 2 Peaches to Jubilee.
Oh boy.
One Mad Props Peach, one of the original Peaches, just confirmed.
Okay. Oh god, Scott, I know I left you in charge, but the Peaches is something real weird. So I'm gonna come back for a second.
It's alright. I'll take over with the map you're making, for a second.
Yeah.
Check how much actual count that is total. So 1, 3, 5,
Alright.
7, 9,
This combat is like... This is a new level even for us, I think.
Yeah.
Gotta go all out for 150.
I don't have anything more to do to go all out. I'm feeling left out, Robert.
I'm sorry.
I have 57 plus slapstick, so I have a total of plus 57. I have effectively another 76 stamina barrier.
Oh my god, Kane. You're not even Trisico, you're Kane!
I'm gonna kill him, dude.
That'll activate his secret mechanic, don't do it.
You're making you more powerful, Irons.
Again, there is actually a heavy downside to this outclass. This overclass. It's just it won't be determined now. It's just me and Drake will have to go over it specifically.
I know. I believe you that there's a heavy downside. It's just like the entire plot of Kingdom Hearts can fit in this ability.
Yes, you're correct.
I want you to know. Jubilee grows to a 3x3.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Jesus.
Starts saying some random stuff like, wee! And then explodes into confetti.
You know what? Kane just got the confetti falls.
Don't worry, they reappear at the start of their next turn.
You know what?
I don't have a ton on me. They're gonna reappear at the end of combat.
They're safe now, I'm pretty sure. Whatever the fuck.
Hey, but now she can't do what I wanted, which is hopefully restoring Enev.
He looks to Blackberry. It's fine then. He does a snap of his fingers.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad at you. Just
no, it's fine. He's going to use jump cut to remove the effectively. He's going to. I can use slapstick on this, and you can make me spend however much you want. He's going to use jump cut to jump cut her back into being here. The amount of time that would pass for that. Because I can cut out conceptual factors such as the amount of time for that.
How much?
Reason.
Yeah, how much slapstick do you have right now?
76.
Well, I'm gonna say, Mr. Ballast, take away 20 from that.
Sure.
I love the fucking imagery of she does that, she explodes into the confetti, and then the camera pans over following Kane, and she's just standing there.
Alright. So, now, with that in mind, he looks at as he just walks back over. Okay. something else happened. Oh, sweet Christ, that Penny.
Yeah, you fed her 2.
Huh?
That was all from 1?
Yeah, no, because it's 3. 3 effects always happen when you eat one.
Yeah.
She just got 3 wild magic 2s, which are one of the more volatile ones.
She just got 3 wild magic 2s and literally became Pandora for an instant. Like,
yeah. The other thing, basically, I'm gonna decide what it does later because I never actually thought of what it actually does, but it's like weird.
Yeah. I assume multi-eating them really fucks up your body, assumably.
Yeah. Like, I'm gonna be real, it might not fuck her up too badly, because she's already pretty fucked up. It might just get absorbed, like, you know how Nanashi gets stuff absorbed into them.
Yeah.
But, yeah, sorry. I am now going to go back to my map making.
Sorry, yeah, okay. So...
It's fine, don't worry about it.
Jubilee, you're getting a front row seat to how crazy DBA can be.
That was a free action. Okay. I forget, does Echo specifically have copy protection or anything like that?
Nope.
Oh god, okay.
If anything, it's easier.
Yeah, okay. Echo, can you send me how your stuff works?
Sure, I can send you my character.
Yeah.
Have fun.
Yeah, I know, I'm gonna have help. I know it.
God, Penny.
Oh, actually, wait, no.
Another 300.
I'm going to use White. Hey, can you send me the exact text of White's passive, Austin?
Yeah, hold on. Why send it? I can just be like, it is certain that my passive exists where I am. It's uncertain.
By the way.
It's uncertain what my passive fucking does.
Yeah.
No, what's uncertain is if White is here.
Because I will use from the super attack trope, when I use this passive effect from White, I will use amplified attack. And we turn any action into an outclass level effect at the cost of having it possess some sort of permanent detriment to its use. And we spend 3 slapstick or equivalent to allow an adjacent ally to use this effect. Cost is determined by the GM. So yeah, could you, if you could send me that exact quick text, buddy?
Yeah, I'll just send you the funny.
God, I'm gonna
shit,
dude.
Hey Penny, small thing, little inside joke, if you will. We could use the ability potluck and have the entire arena explode instantly.
We could, yeah.
I think the only combat that even approaches this one is either final boss of Color Out of Space or 139. Oh my god.
Okay. So, give me a second. What I would like to do with this is make it... I'm going to use the outclass effect on this, of course. And effectively, I would like to use...
That's fair sense.
I would like to make it so that it is certain that Kane's out and over class are active. It is uncertain how many he has.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my lord. Okay.
Talking about?
Because he has access to the powers of his friends, you see. I will
Wait, are you
roll
using
for this because I
amplified attack on this?
Yes, I'm using amplified attack on this so that I can use this.
How are you doing that on a passive? You can only use that on action.
Is it not an action to specify what it is?
No, it's just their passive.
Really?
Yeah, it's their
That's
passive
fucking
and
insane.
The initial specification is you can just say it and it applies, and then after that it happens at the start of your turn.
All right. Well, in that case, I won't be using White for this because that doesn't apply. That doesn't make sense then.
Yeah, no.
All right. What I would do in that case. God, there's just so many fucking characters. I did this to myself.
White, I will say, White has an ability where they can touch something and make it certain or uncertain, but the main one is their passive. Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait.
Waiting.
Oh, fuck. Hold on. Oh, fuck. Do you have companionship with Blackberry at all?
No, that's why I had to. That's why I was asking if I got companionship with anybody, but Scarlet was saying no.
That's fine. That's fine.
I was saying no for my characters. I thought it was a character by character basis.
I mean, you're the GM. You decide what companionship is. Right?
I mean, like, I feel like by now the whole party would have had at least one with each other.
Yeah,
in
that's
that case,
fair.
yes, I would have Blackberries.
Okay. Also, another idea I just had.
would you have any companionship with Jubilee? Because if you use an outclass level restoration thing on Enev right now, it might put him back to normal, at least for now.
Would you say I have companionship with Jubilee?
We literally saved her from purgatory.
I think so. The thing is, like, I was gonna save it all to the end, but yeah, sure.
Sorry, I'm sorry, but
we're not doing this on hope, though. We're not doing this on hope. This is to deal with the Enev problem.
Kane walks over to Enev, and as he kneels down, just for a second before switching back because he can't use the power of anime while in
God
his
is
own
inside
form.
him.
But Trisico switches back for a second. Now, I know I've been a bit mean to you before about copying my stuff, but, like, if you come back to us, I'm pretty sure I'll be able to help you. I'll let you copy something, man. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what I'll have left after this is done, but we can see what's going on for you, buddy.
I imagine, like, you're saying this to the Enev, but also Borrowed's looking and is, like, nodding, like, giving a little thumbs up.
As he switches back to Kane, he looks to Borrowed. I wasn't saying a word to you. And
it does like a
here,
nor here, nor there.
Do it, Kane.
He's going to use the power of Jubilee to make an outclass level effect of healing Enev.
All right. Do you wanna?
No, wait, no, sorry. Her epithet is restoration specifically, right?
Yeah,
well, here's the thing.
Restore Enev, yeah.
Let's restore Enev. Yeah, that's a much better word for it.
Penny's in the middle.
Yeah. She has one ability that I've written. Due to some funny things.
Okay. Well, this is going to fuck me as Trisico and Kane up, but he's going to use Return to Origin. He has 56 stamina to use from... sorry, we'll do 55 because we have to keep the bar filled with at least something. So, 55 X cost, Return to Origin as an outclass... Wait, no, fuck. I have to... No, you just apply some sort of permanent penalty. So, yeah, 55 stamina equivalent. Return to Origin, outclass level on Enev. And I will roll for that.
Yes. Pretty good. Oh, I'm on the edge of my fucking seat.
The edge of my fucking dick.
I think this is partially a you question.
That's fair. Yeah, so you were basically restoring Enev back to normal?
With how that ability specifically works, I am restoring him to his physical state of when he first joined DBA. Sure, that would probably fuck up his proficiency. Sending it literally back to his base character, that's what I'm going for.
Or at least just get him back to not as bad melting.
The change is temporary, so...
I'm using it as an outclass instead of as an ability, is the thing.
Yes, but, I mean...
Okay.
It will at least deal with him for the foreseeable, future, at least, yeah.
Poco knows what's going on. If you want some help with deciding, I can, but this is your character. This is an effect you understand.
Yeah. If it is... you're sending him back to start of DBA. Okay.
At least in physicality, yes.
Okay. Okay.
And it probably won't last forever.
Borrowed's gonna need to start making some saves real quick.
Okay.
Because restore to back to normal is not where it wants to go at all. Let me just roll.
It didn't have an outclass.
Let me just roll a few things in the background.
In the background.
Okay, yeah. If it could swap its icon to something akin to Absolute Fury, it would. It almost basically tries to leap at you with as much, intent to kill as possible as you are trying to basically regress it. And you do so, and it goes into Enev almost like a specter in a sense. Jesus Christ.
He's just Jafar going back into the lamp. He's just Jafar getting suckied back into his stupid fucking lamp. There he goes.
I'm gonna have to. Let me. Jeez. Do I want to go that far? Or do I want to go? No, it's eventually gonna fix it. I can't go. Okay, you're sending it back to start of DBA.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Efficiency-wise, I'm not meant to.
Let me just grab this as Enev is returned back to their start, basically.
Oh, I also have to pay the cost for my dual outclass thing, so I'll just... There we go. Yep.
And then they look up at you and everything else, and it's like an animal looking around, like they're scared.
I was specifically only doing his body, if it matters, Poco.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, his mentality is still there.
Yeah, his mind is intact, surely.
Okay.
Basically, borrowed the power got reset, Enev the person did not.
Okay, that changed it very slightly, and then we would look around and basically be something between perplexed and like really weak, and then just falls unconscious for the rest of the fight.
Alright, well, at least that's better than nothing. And Kane will eat one peach and then toss everyone else peaches so that he is no longer the arbiter of peaches.
Arbiter of peaches.
There are 5 peaches to be split amongst everybody.
Don't forget to roll your 3 things. I'm
Three
for that.
what,
I'm
specifically.
No, I was about to decide. Which ones would you prefer? I think you get to choose.
So I know that it's currently Wild Magic 1, Wild Magic 2, Wild Magic 3, and Curses. Does it also do glitches, or like is it just any random table?
It could be
Like, what is
anything
it?
if you want it to be.
Yeah, let's go. You know, I am a gremlin for punishment. Let's go with 3 Wild Magic 3s.
Oh no! Please don't roll a 1. Thank goodness.
44, 93, 186. I'll get 186.
Yeah, okay, I got 90. I got 93.
Oh, I love 186. I'll post 186. The ground in a 3x3 area around the caster is covered in lamp oil, rope, bombs.
You want it?
No.
It's yours, my friend.
Oh, you mean where K-Bi is? You mean where K-Bi is standing?
And
That's
then
great.
you now have blueberry bushes.
Oh, hell yeah!
You can guard it back home. If you
I
don't have
know
a
those
garden,
are
you
too
have
bad.
one now.
That's fine.
And that is going to be Kane's turn.
That's an invasive species.
Yeah.
This will affect the trout population, I think.
Yo, fish!
You know, I think it might actually affect.
Anyway, so whose turn is it?
Bro, I don't even know. Turn order doesn't exist. It was such a limited picking. Combat's a lie. What's going on anymore?
Last Hope's turn. So Last Hope gets to determine where my bubbles are coming from.
Welcome to DBA, where the torture is made up and the damage doesn't matter. Sorry. False Hope decides what now?
False Hope gets to decide where the bubbles are coming out of me.
Out of a hole in their body. And you know what? Since I'm back from math making, left eye. That's a hole.
Sure, yeah. Sharingan bubbles.
Like your tear duct, I guess.
Yeah.
That's just really awkward.
Yeah. That's my turn. So yeah, that's Last Hope then.
Well, Last Hope. After all that, she was actually grappled to
Also,
borrowed.
just as a side effect, because GM gets to choose what the permanent, what the cost of the outclass is. What would you say happens to me?
That's a good fucking question, isn't it?
Make him start melting.
No, I don't think I'd do that yet.
Not yet.
You know
He
what?
wasn't class 2 yet.
Exactly.
Anything less, though?
Yeah, some kind of permanent effect.
Yeah,
Is
like
it
a permanent
detriment?
Alright. I'm gonna... This will probably wear off at around about the same rate that Eneb's thing runs out, you know, when he starts gaining prof again. Considering what you used, I'm gonna say all healing is, only 75% is effective on you rounding down.
Alright, I'll take off the other 5 from the peach then.
Yep. And then, Last Hope, having seemingly lost all interest in, Eneb, they look out at all of you, and, they start dashing.
Yeah, assuming they're running off their Oron, aren't they?
Oh no!
Oh no! Okay, Mellow. Okay, yeah, no, that's great. Yeah,
No,
wonderful.
she's doing it. She's hitting everybody. Okay.
So I have a few things I can do.
Duke tackle.
Duke tackle.
Thanks.
Just for the sake of it, I gave out the 5 peaches. Who is taking how many peaches so that we know who
I'm
has
taking
what.
one. I'm taking one.
Bro, I know you're
Yeah,
far away, but
my range is literally the entire aura. His arm can stretch to you, buddy.
cool.
Yeah, give him some peaches, my friend.
I'll take a peach.
Do you still have temp stamina barrier?
Oh, I have plenty, but
Okay.
I have a feeling I won't after this.
No, you should be fine. I'm just gonna use a funny one for combat.
Oh no.
This takes some non-temp stamina.
Oh, that's great.
Alright,
And
so...
yeah, this deals 2 damage to everyone.
to start.
To start, and then it deals 20 damage to everyone. And everyone who gets hit in order that I choose loses proficiency 2 plus 2 for whatever you are in line.
Oh, fuck.
So make the line, Penny.
I'm gonna do that before I roll. I'm gonna wait for roll
Alright.
20 to let me do things.
That ain't happening, sweetie.
Yeah, I know it sure isn't.
I'm terrified of what fucking mechanic he's gonna, if he might have, or if I dip below 100 prof before the overclass ends.
So it's gonna go. Oh, I'm on the reveal tool. Oops. Let me fucking do this, you piece of shit.
I don't want to go back to 60.
All right. I have 2 ideas. Try to stop this.
There it is. There's the line.
Okay.
All right, well, let's see what her roll is first.
Let's see what the roll, and then I'm gonna get out the way. Good. This is just what we needed. It's all good. I'll save myself at the very least.
So this is doing 2 damage to everyone first.
Well, so I guess now Penny, am I
Yeah.
gonna be fucking myself up? I'm like, wow, I roll a crit and I avoid the attack, and it's like, and then she dashes and redirects her entire path. Or can I just try and? Is it that like she tongue
the thing
spears
is,
and then
you know,
follows the line, or like?
You know shish kebab that you made?
Yeah.
It's that effectively.
Got
It's
it.
her tongue. So if you dodge out of the way, she is basically following.
All right. Well, if that's the case, and reminder, I spent the 10 from my thing to boost defensive any times. So I am going to start off by trying to use, what is it? Cooking but not by the book. And basically, along with actually cutting the attack to potentially, cutting the attack to prevent it from hitting myself, Maybe, if I roll good enough, it can help the others, but I'm primarily going for myself, and it creates a meal. And so I'm just gonna create a pain meal, which, I don't know, it might distract her, and she'll be like, ooh, yummy food, and then she'll take the damage of this attack and just go ouch, ouch, oop, ouchie, you know, like, it'll really hurt. So, here's the
whole
roll.
hurting juice.
Well, there we go, and, I mean, considering the boosty, I don't know, that looks pretty good to me.
That looked pretty good. Alright. So, you are the first in line.
Yes.
However.
Yes.
What this is going to be doing.
Yeah.
Would you rather prioritize yourself?
Myself. Yes.
Alright. Melagrano,
Yeah.
you are at 0.
Oh, fuck, okay, alright.
And you have lost no prof.
Okay, what I'm gonna do, as I'm falling to 0 then, is I'm gonna try and spend a 4 that I have to heal myself for 4. So, let's spend that 4. Okay.
Let's get this plate of spaghetti.
Yo, pain spaghetti.
Pain-getty.
And I'll just,
yeah, so you are now at 4. The tongue, basically attempts to go through you. You turn it into spaghetti, and she's gonna take some damage.
Yeah.
Not as much, but yeah. Well, let's take it another that. And then she goes to Kvaya. Kvaya would be taking the 22, losing 4 proficiency.
She would take it and come to Enev knowing that she is still inheriting his pain.
Alright. So, going to Enev, 22 damage, losing 6
Okay.
proficiency.
Wait, real quick here. As she reaches Enev, I'm gonna do something, okay?
Yeah, real quick, just before you do. When you say Kvaya is inheriting his pain, what do you mean by that specifically?
I mean that she is taking as much damage for Enev as possible.
Does that include to proficiency or just the stamina?
Proficiency is but
Alright. So, I'm just clarifying that just in case, just so you don't need to, just in case you, don't need to waste your epithet, Iris accents into that. So, Enev is taking none, but Kvaya is taking 22 and losing 6 more proficiency.
Alright, I don't give a shit about Kvaya. I'm gonna try to protect Enev and myself.
Well, Enev's fine. Enev's fine.
Yeah,
I know,
she's just
but
doing
she
it
doesn't
because that's
fully
what she
know
would
that.
do.
Oh, okay.
She doesn't fully know that. Alright,
Yeah.
here's the deal. I am going to, as she approaches, I'm gonna Rainbow Rain on this location.
Yep.
It's a 8 at least.
Yep.
Yup.
Okay. Yeah, that works. For the record, just to clarify, Kane is next in line. He would be taking 8 damage. 22 damage and losing 8 proficiency.
Alright, so how does the hope thing, the blackberry thing resolve?
So with the 8 in mind, obviously she is going to take she's not taking the reality warp, so it's only.
I'm gonna try to use the reality warp to prevent her from doing anything to us. I'm hoping I get a good one.
All right.
Let me.
We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see when I find it. Give me 1 sec. Okay, here it is.
Genre shift and combat arena shrinks. Also, Poco, just to correct yourself, that would have added the epithet to Poke's list.
Okay. Now,
which means Enev would have been potentially alive.
Now, Penny, Blackberry is in a panic. Normally, she wouldn't do something like this, but because it's such a split-second decision, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna shift the genre of this attack from something super serious and deadly to the every time when she hits one of us, a giant reverberating fart happens. And the reverberating fart is gonna propel her up in the air so she sails past all of us and doesn't hit us.
That is completely valid. The way this is working is that the tongue has already gone through you and is she's currently following it. However, that is going to lessen the damage quite a bit and the proficiency loss. So,
Okay, so
to
now it's heading into me, right?
yeah, to clarify what is happening, you would have already taken the 2 already. Sorry.
Yeah.
This is going to be with Blackberry's thing. It was only an 8.
I'm sorry. I really just quickly want to say, just in case it affects your plans, Ballast, that because of where I used the Rainbow Rain, you, Echo, Enev, and yes, K5 Vanderbilt would also be reverberating fart attacking right now.
This is fine. Yeah, no, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, so, just so you know.
Yeah, I want to clarify what is happening, because she obviously hits Enev, reverberating fart happens, she gets pushed back away, but she fucking, let's be real, her grappling hook has terrible physics. So she just comes back, less damage though. So
right.
instead of the 20 and I believe it was 8 proficiency.
Oh yeah.
That Kane and Tresigo would have lost. It is instead going to be 12 and 4.
All right, I'm going to use an anytime, and so the camera pans in as Last Hope darts through Kane. Everybody's shocked. The camera goes white. There's there's a splash of blood, and then after that, Kane walks in from over here. Because I'm going to use jokes on you, and I'm going to use jokes on you very anime. Because this explicitly was already an anytime idea I hadn't planned, but with the anime, in fact, it's even more so. So, I'm going to roll jokes on you, and I'm going to tell you what this plan is afterwards. Before I do it, though, can I spin the max temporary stam as an anytime, or does it have to be on my turn?
Hold on. Let me double check.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
It's Jubilee stuff, actually, which is outclass. Once per turn.
Okay, so it can be done outside my own turn? Then?
Yes.
Alright, so I will do that. I will be spending 10 to give this next ability a natural +3.
Alright, spend 10.
So, yep, already done. So, I will now roll for that joke's on you. And so, that is an 18. And so, as people then now focus out, seeing that what that was just cut through was not, in fact, Kane, no! It was a doppelganger stand-in!
Oh.
I'm using the Hysteri Tresigo cutout I got from a bounty.
I see.
Oh, that's
great. Just to clarify, you lose the cutout.
Yeah,
but
no,
yes.
it literally just got fucking shot through, so yeah.
Yep, that is completely valid. It also lets out the reverberating fart.
Oh yeah,
So-
no, that's also just, no.
So, Blackberry, you're a bit further away, she's been sent a bit weirdly further away. For you, this is going to be, because this would normally be 20 and 10.
She's literally the rain, though. How's she hitting the rain?
You know what? That is valid.
Like-
Sure.
She can eat epithets, but yeah, let me I need to calculate this out in my head anyway. If you'll allow me to.
Yeah,
do
like, it's fine if you still do partial stuff. I just, like, this should let me dodge at least most of it as well.
Yeah. Alright, so this would normally be doing 20 damage and making you lose 10 proficiency. However, since you are rain, even if it is epithetical, you are instead going to be taking 4 and losing 2 proficiency.
Me? Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Well, hold on. I can take... Hold on. Okay, so I'm down to that, and, 2 prof. Okay.
And then, Echo. Normally, under normal circumstances, because I imagine the reverberating fart comes from many different raindrops, so it's really weird. But, like, they're smaller. You would normally be taking 12 damage and losing... 20 damage and losing 12 proficiency. In this scenario, you are taking... because you are not rain, you are taking 10 damage and losing 6 proficiency.
Okay. So, I would rather not lose proficiency.
That's completely valid, because you do lose upgrades. You just don't class down unless you get to 15 below.
Like, reasonably, I don't think I'd actually lose anything that crazy on be able to pretty much regain it immediately after this. But I don't wanna. So like, what I'm gonna do is I have a lot of anytimes right now. You know what? Let's try this. I'm gonna try and fake around here to do a dodge and play it. It's fine if it doesn't reduce the damage enough. Is it enough for me to pay the extra costs to place a Terra Twin and then do a move action?
I will say so, but it's not going to be reducing anything too much. It's going to reduce the damage by 2 and the proficiency loss by 1.
Alright, that's fine. Because the Terra Twin I'm creating is my outclass. I'm activating my outclass. So, as a guaranteed success, I split in 2, thus 1 here, out of the way of the taunt.
And then Enev starts going crazy again, and just Varu comes out and...
Alright, don't... Now, I know you don't have the talents, but I just want to... Well, no, you do, because you have the thing. So, don't forget to take costs for fake around here.
I've done that, and fought a funny move.
Yep. That just activates it, so let me just be like, boop and boop. Voya, poor Voya. The last reverberating fart will be in effect here, but unfortunately, 14 damage, 14 proficiency loss.
Alright, I'm gonna use jump cut in that case to basically just jump cut both Jubilee and Voya just off the line.
17?
Yep.
Pretty good.
That is pretty good. Honestly?
Just
Yeah,
maneuver
you-
them
you
literally
just-
a space back so that she just zooms right past them.
Yeah, you just jump cut them off the tongue.
Yeah.
And she just flies off and eats it, skidding onto the ground as she goes. That is her turn. Blackberry. Yes, split the overhill.
I am so fucking done right now. But you know what? No. I can't right now. It's fine. She just focusing completely on Last Hope. She starts running this way. And first... Oh, man. Okay. Give me 1 sec just to make sure of something. Because I can funnel... Yeah. Yeah. Okay. First things first. I'm gonna shoot a beam at Last Hope with the sword, which will do... Hold on. 8... which will do 4 damage, except that I'm going to funnel all 9 hunger into this so that it deals 13 damage instead.
Okay.
That's a nat 1.
That is a nat 1. I believe you do have your reroll. No one's used it yet.
Yeah, go for it.
It's a 5.
That's not a 1.
That is not
Anybody
a 1, and
go
also
see or
Echo
not?
Echo can use my number, right? Or did she use that already? I don't fucking remember.
I can't.
Well, I say that. Yeah, no, I have a, since I spent the 4, I have a, my highest is 3, so you can boost that by another 3 to make it an 8 overall.
I'll do it.
Yeah, that'll work.
Okay. Does that work? So I do the damage and funnel the hunger?
Yes. So how much damage
Alright.
does this do? Sorry?
It would do 13 at base.
Yep, she will take a little bit more than that, but yes.
And as she is still focusing this beam on her for a moment, Blackberry looks to Voya again. It's now or never. Come on, let's get her back.
Is that a request to fuse?
Yes.
I can do that for you, Iris. And I think that I can do something a bit more, too. While her exact mechanics for doing this aren't properly written, I'm a GM. I can do what I want.
It's true.
Yep. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted.
And that is all the signal that she needs. The bolstering from Kevaya, as much as Blackberry may hate to admit it. The realization.
You know, Tara gets a point.
All right.
It is, and thusly it is done. So let me just Bippy.
I'm making for you, honey.
And in this moment, as the two of them merge minds and merge capabilities, Voya suddenly feels all of what Blackberry has been just building up in her head of just a desperation to save Hope, overflowing love for her and Voya, but also just intense concern and insecurity over what Hope and Voya, which even is to them. If Voya thinks Kevaya and her family are more important than her, and what's going to happen to Hope and Voya even if they manage to save Hope. But overriding all of that, there's also just a blistering yet calm, confident fury towards this being that is keeping her from them. Your turn.
And just the same, she goes through just... With Blackberry's assistance, she finally got out of this spell she was in of just not wanting to fight, of just wanting to see her friend back. She's just been watching all of these people work as hard as they can, and thinking about it, how truly unfair is it that Voya would do all of this, would just sit back and watch while all of her friends try so hard. She thinks back to Hope. She thinks about her favorite food, about how it's epithets. She sees one right in front of her, so there's no reason why she wouldn't go in for a bite. One of the things she kept is a free action Big Munch, so she's going to start with that.
All right. Is
Which
there any,
can-
like...
there's no defined damage. It's
okay.
Do as you will. It's like jaws along her chest, sort of.
Right.
Her tail wraps around the last Hope. And Iris, can you take initiative on this, and can I follow up?
Yeah, of course. I already
Thank you,
used
thank
my main action, but
Mm-hmm.
that being said, rather than getting the full effectiveness of a main action, I will just, Voya is no stranger to the feeling of hunger, but to feel it be so bottomless and so truly physical is another matter. As I imagine, oh, this is badass as fuck. I imagine what happens is Blackberry's normal rifts that appear around her appear again, and this time, like how they're stretching between Voya's horns, there are also chains wrapped in shadow around them as well. And glowing with power, they would lash out at Hope in addition to whatever else Voya is doing.
Voya, as this happens, her gauntlets connected to somewhat shattered chains, they just rattle a little bit, and with a speed that nobody has seen Voya manage before, they go from a small quiver to clamped around Last Hope, crushing them as hard as they fucking can. The hatred that Blackberry has felt overflowing into Voya, the realization that all of this, everything, comes down to this. If she can do this, she can do anything, she can save anyone. And most importantly, the knowledge that if she fails, Hope is dead no matter what.
Fuck
If
yes.
Voya had tears, she would be crying.
Fuck yeah.
But the apex predator of the Shadow Realm doesn't experience such things. The
Imagine
false
if your
hopes
tears
are up.
cried.
All right,
Thanks, Sansa.
Melograno,
sorry.
because this thing is just gonna go and munchy Kane, see if it can.
Alright.
Yeah, Kane, take like 6 minutes.
So, okay, before Melograno's turn hits, then, if it is hitting my turn, as
Yes.
False Hope is being crushed here, or regular Last Hope is...
The pain Getty was eaten, I forgot.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. I'm gonna try and landline and fling myself as close to the... I mean, as close to Last Hope as possible, but, you know, we'll see how far...
Alright, yeah. Just see if you can. I mean, you got cartoony or anime or whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, I think
I get it. I think I got it.
I think you got it.
I think I got it. To be honest, I would have I would like to have saved that for what I'm going to be doing next, but you know what? I'll take it.
Yeah. Just wherever you want. Like
that's fine. Right there is fine. Let me just.
I mean, you have a save 20, don't you?
Oh no, I used that on the ring
break
last
free.
round. Yeah, the break free last one.
Right.
Yeah.
Forgot.
It was so many years ago.
Yeah, I know. Listen, it's all good. It's all good. It's my turn.
Do you guys remember when we used to like run other sessions?
Remember when we weren't?
No.
And I use that ahead of time, mainly just so I could be here mechanically, right? But quickly, as this is happening, you know, flash over to Mello by the corner there. His energy, you know, as was stated before, kind of flickered out, fizzled out a little bit, but he's constantly trying to manifest it, and it's just wavering, fluctuating. And he looks dead fucking tired. He hasn't even been hit all too much. Like a hit or two in there, but most of it is him just been wearing himself out. And even still, there's, you know, a cut or two from the little bit of the tongue damage he did take. But that, and he looks like he's about ready to pass out when once again the words of Gordon from the end of the last session echo through his head. No! I'm not giving up yet. If I give up now, everything's gonna fall apart. We all have to give it our all. As then the landline would come in. And as he lands here, what he's going to do, right, is with the little bit of stamina he has left, he's going to pull out one of his, you know, many knives he has, and look into his own reflection, right? And in doing so, I'm going to be using Ring on myself.
Okay.
And in doing so, I'm going to be repeating it similar to how I did before with my outclass. How much can I spare with before I literally kill myself? Let's see, because it's 2.
You're an average, right?
No, he's Svelte. So.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, that's why I got really close during Nemesis. So.
Please be careful.
Oh, listen. Trust me. If I can succeed this roll, theoretically, I should be good. But
your landline was to pull yourself over, right?
Yep,
so now you're doing another thing.
Yep.
Okay.
So, let me think here because I could spare another. I'm gonna spend an extra 6, so this will put me down to -5, assuming that I don't succeed. But looking into his knife, he's just gonna give himself the command, live, and have it telephone, live, endure, survive, keep fighting, keep going, and he's gonna try and push his body for as much as it can in a weird pseudo-healing kind of way, and he's just trying to keep himself up.
Alright.
And it is a single word command, so I will roll advantage. Not that I'll need it.
Okay.
So what mechanical effect would you
basically, while, you know, using this would knock Melograna out, put him to -5. I'm going, despite that, like, staying up. And the idea of, like, along with it, potentially healing myself in, like, a weird... Basically, I'm going for a very funky... super
to
anime
stay
willpower heal and
Yeah,
staying
yeah.
up despite and heal
You know
despite being unconscious still most likely in a weird way.
You know what? Set yourself to 1.
Okay.
Give me a second while I grab something.
So this was a big self-heal then?
In a way is the idea.
Where are you? There you are. Hey, Melograno.
Yeah, what's up?
Till the end of combat.
Yeah?
This is yours.
Yeah, hell yeah! Alright!
How much max does Mello have?
Oh, wait, what would my knockout range be?
A lot.
I thought that was his talent.
Oh yeah,
Look.
no, that's on the talent.
Oh yeah, no, that is on the talent. So yeah, your knockout range is
Here's my question. Is this happening at the same time as what Boyaberry is doing? Like
more or less.
Or did that happen and Hope is still up?
Hope is still up, yeah.
Okay, Mello, if you can do anything.
Oh, I'm gonna be trying. So,
for the record, I am gonna give you at the very least your knockout range is gonna be 10, but like you don't get any of the rest of the talent.
And so, what I'm gonna do, right, is Melograno in this state of wavering consciousness, he's gonna pull out Sphinx, right, his legendary blade, and he doesn't know how to properly use it yet. But I mean, when did that stop Donovan, right? So, what he's going to do is he's going to do what he's, the very base form of Sphinx's ability that he's been able to use before. Morph it into a bag, and literally fill the bag with his blood, sweat, and tears. And reform it into the blade.
God.
And he's gonna run up using his movement, and then his main action, stab into Last Hope with Sphinx, using those properties, and at the same time, eating that peach, such that to help keep himself up, and if the, because Legendary Blade Recoil is gonna be a thing, he's well aware of that, stabbing in full force, and before he can let himself die, along with this effect he's put on himself, he's going to eat that peach. But,
alright.
Here's the roll.
Oh, I
That's
saw
close.
it. Wait. Do we want to use the reroll?
We've already done it.
We already did it.
What the fuck? I keep missing these things.
Blackberry used it.
I used it.
It's all good.
Again?
It's all good.
It's fine. It's just like, Jesus Christ.
It's
I
not
need
a
to pay
terrible
more
roll.
It's not a terrible
It's
roll.
fine.
It's not a terrible roll.
used-
Plus...
Can I...
Oh, what? What's up?
I was just gonna bring up. Did we use? I remember someone had the shades from the one bounty for a stored nat 20. Has that been used yet?
It was used by Austin already.
Okay.
Yeah. And then, to help out, because this isn't a bad roll, but he's putting his all into this. I'm gonna use my numbers, because I haven't used that on this turn, because it's been refreshed. I'm gonna use the letters, G-O, go, and make myself fucking go ham. Not great, but...
Gadget, use the numbers.
You know what? It wasn't a nat 1, and that's all I could really ask for.
No, I have to ask real quick, what is the base damage of this knife?
The base damage of Sphinx, as I was told by Sam, is 5.
Alright, Blood, Sweat, and Tears.
But bear in
being
mind,
one
we're
stamina.
all attacking her at once with the power of friendship.
I mean, I know. I'm taking everything into account.
I love you. You're cute.
See, I'm gonna... It's not as much as Voidberry did, but it is a solid 35.
I'll take it.
She is now looking very bad. It's not looking good for her.
Is it
I'm
her
gonna
turn
say
next? Sorry.
it is her turn next. Melograno, you eat the peach at the same time as taking the recoil damage.
Yep.
For this, I'm gonna say the recoil damage is 10.
Alright, so I'd be healing for... I'd be up to 11 then.
Yep, you'd be up to 11. And also, one last thing about that. Roll 1 Wild Magic 2, and then roll any of the other ones you want.
Wild Magic 2
Two of them.
is...
101.
101.
I do like Wild Magic 2. And then roll another
I'll go for,
Wild Magic
I'll
steps.
go for regular.
Nice.
I'll go for regular Wild Magic. That's 300,
Okay,
right?
so
Yeah, that's, we have a macro for it.
Right, we do. It'd be 1T DBA wild
30 and 39, right?
magic.
Yeah,
Yes.
30 and 39 on the. Yeah.
That didn't work.
All
I
right.
can roll it for you if you need me to, Austin.
I can grab it. I'm sure it's.
There's 39.
What the fuck?
Cool. I mean, hey, that could help.
It could help. 30.
What's the? You know what, Ballas, roll it for me.
Alright, yep.
You'll inherit my a dark secret.
You have to tell a dark secret, but you have to do it with the colon D.
With the
face.
what? Sorry.
Colon D face.
I see. You know what? You know what? As his face is forcefully shifted to this and the tears are still flowing, I am scared out of my fucking mind right now!
Oh god!
Oh,
What a fucking mood.
Good times. Anyway, you go back to your normal emotion.
Yeah, then he goes back to looking like this again.
I just had by
I don't suppose anybody hasn't any time to try to finish her off.
Right.
You know,
let me double check.
You know,
oh, what am I talking about? Double checking. I have a lot of characters anytimes right now.
Yeah, you sure do.
Oh, no. Okay, you know what? Mello?
Yeah, what's up?
Again!
Oh my god, stab her again.
Do you need to
How
roll
much is again, James?
Technically now called History Repeats Itself. I
Yeah,
believe it's 2 stamina.
Yeah.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
Yep. Just real quick. Does that just force it to happen with using the roll? I forget.
Pretty sure.
James,
Yeah, it makes the thing repeat itself. The strength of its repetition is determined by roll. That's how accurate it's gonna be.
Okay, yeah. It's gonna do slightly less, only 30, but yeah. She's looking even worse. Pretty catastrophic considering what her stamina is supposed to be.
Man, let me see. What other anytime story? I
If you pass the turn, I can do a little something.
No. I want to have one more anytime I want to do real quick.
All right.
Give me a second. I have to pull up this character's stock because I want to roll it without anybody knowing it until I roll it.
Oh no.
Where the fuck is her sheet?
Oh no.
All right, Penny. I'm gonna DM you because I know you have the sheet.
Okay.
And I know you'll find this amazing.
Okay.
If you launch a fucking firework, I'm gonna like.
I don't know what I'm gonna do.
You don't know.
Oh.
Racing stripes.
Yeah. You can't just hit me with that. Oh, do you want just the base sheet? Was that it?
Just whatever you have. And if there's any upgrades that Iris could just tell me.
Let me give you the link I have.
I can't believe you fucking figured out what I was gonna do, Iris. You can't just do that to me.
I'm sorry.
And
sorry,
you
but
know,
I'm very happy.
I don't believe I gave her any anytime upgrades aside from that. Like new anytimes.
Yeah. Alright, so alright, so let me just check something real quick. There's Magic Shift. Present time's the main action. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'll use Super Destruction Reality Unwinding Final Ultimate Colorcraft Catapult Kaboom. And center it right on Lasso.
Alright.
Oh no!
Oh no, it's fine!
Bees!
This is Pandora's kit! I'll go all in!
Do you want to go all or inner?
What is all or inner? I can't. It's not on here.
Hold on. I'll get her upgrades.
Yeah, sorry. I don't update those things enough. I can open her sheet. Hold on.
This is her thing.
Oh, I see. Does not need to be your arms. Alright, so would the 10 stamina for that be also reduced by that one thing or no?
Yes, because it's all full of six.
Yep, yeah, that's what I figured. I just want to make sure.
So you get 7.
Yep. So yeah, no, I'll go all or inner.
Alright, so you're making it a natural negative 11.
Yep.
Hey, so
God, just imagine if I chose to make that as a no.
So everyone in this combat arena is taking 1 irreducible damage that is going towards straight to their stamina.
Okay.
And then if you could roll the D whatever the fuck at disadvantage.
Okay, sure, yeah.
Do you have your sheet up so I don't need to look?
Yes.
Yeah, we have it up.
Alright.
Alright, so is it just whichever is worse or just the lower one?
Whichever is worse.
Alright, so
what is this?
28 is one person hit has a clone of themselves appear next to them. They're the same in every way, except they'll do anything to get some Thin Mints. Once they eat them, they vanish. 2. Everyone in the area gets covered in chocolate ice cream and sprinkles that taste like cyanide.
I think that's worse, to be honest.
I think that's worse, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, the temptation to make a clone of Kvaya that will do anything for some Thin Mints is really funny.
Oh my god!
Kvaya wouldn't have been hit by this,
No,
though,
everyone.
to be fair.
Everyone.
Literally everyone.
Irreducible.
Venus.
Man, all
goes
those
straight to your
drugs,
regular
though.
state. But yeah, no, you're getting the number 2 effect because I'm not insane.
Yeah, so everybody just has cyanide chocolate ice cream. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. Now, Last Hope's a pretty hungry cow. Is she gonna eat any of it?
You're all right. Let's use that move action to see how much they eat.
Yummy.
Ooh, a lot of it. I'm gonna say
If we
roughly
finally
17
win
damage
to
worth.
cyanide poisoning,
He's taking roughly 17 damage worth of cyanide poisoning.
Yeah?
And then...
How much does that leave her with, would you say?
On a scale of 1 to 300. Maybe 400, I don't know.
It's a little bit higher than that.
Maybe 500, I don't know.
A little bit higher than that.
Maybe 600. Maybe 666, I don't know.
Anyway, they're gonna use nil on Voidberry.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this one.
So that is 50 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Can you hold her in place, Woya?
Yeah, she has an anytime. The chains anytime will be staying in a reworked kit.
Hell yeah, Voya!
Fuck yeah, girl! That's
Alright.
what I'm fucking looking for!
How much damage does this do? Does it do any?
It just, like, restrains a target in place, basically. I imagine that Last Hope starts to sort of force its way out of, Voidberry's, fucking gauntlets. And it's allowed to succeed, almost, before, you know, the black hole chains wrap and restrain it further.
Yeah.
Yes, Ben?
I'm gonna say the effect of this is it does 10 damage because it's a crit. And you know, you're not gonna be taking any damage, but she's not restrained.
Mm-hmm.
Because this is kind of fucked up. that basic attack. And since she does not successfully attack you, she doesn't get to grapple. I'm gonna roll to see if she gets her funny holes ability back. I'm gonna say yeah. And you know what?
Alright.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Use it on the stadium.
No, Chip,
Now,
Ponair.
now, that's hilarious. But like, what if it turned into spaghetti instead? Like, I'm just suggesting.
Turn are we on?
No.
We're on Last Hope's turn before Echo.
Yep.
And no, that is not going to work.
Unfortunately.
Let me double check the funny. Yeah. Just a question: is Kvaya still taking stuff for Enev because this is doing
Yes.
20 damage?
She will take 40 then. No questions asked.
Oh no,
Alright.
I'm so worried.
Wait, so who's taking what?
Everyone's taking 20 damage.
Alright, just as this is happening, again, Kay just kind of just scoffs. What did I call it last time? Something non-existence, whatever the fuck, just out of character, whatever. Just gonna report which one's that fucking ability.
I'm also going to consume all of these grubs.
Let's see, what else do I have? Okay, so what exactly is happening? Way of empty.
The entire stadium is closing like a mouth.
Yeah,
okay.
It's closing like a mouth, and like the tongue is like. Yeah.
Okay. In that case.
She is healed quite a bit.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, Devlin's truck's been destroyed. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Okay. Hey, Rob, can you send me Chads anytime?
Do you mean assault armory, or do you mean only fish in the sea?
Fish in the sea.
Give me a second. Well, I don't... It's weird when it's used with AoE stuff like this, so...
Yeah, no, but it's fine. I got hyper animism, so it's fine.
Oh, yeah. There's that, and... there is that. There you go.
Thank you. Alright. Yep. So... Oh, is that a passive or is that an ability?
Oh, that's a passive. That's not an ability.
God! I forgot Chad's insane.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's not an
don't
insult, just
attack
like,
him, and then you fucking...
playing a character who just suddenly got like 20 people's kiss is just something, alright?
Yeah, I'm sure you can ask
You call
Gecko.
it Chad insane.
Yeah, let's see. Okay, so yeah, no, I'm gonna use... okay, so only fish in the sea can let him just use any action on them, right then?
Yep.
Oh boy. Oh fucking boy. Okay, so, because in that case, yeah, I'm using only fish in the sea. And because she's specifically trying to target the arena, right?
Yeah.
Right,
the entire
so-
thing is like just being morphed.
Yeah. Specifically, part of Toon World is I can spend. Let me just see. Let's see.
Oh, that is a point. After this, Toon World is starting to like really.
Yeah.
check out.
I can alter the entire battlefield. If I can use jokes on you to alter the environment. I can use entire battlefield if change is minor. More complicated requires more. So basically, just part of Toon World is using my powers. I can mold it. Is the important part.
Yeah.
And so I would like to. Let me just check something real quick. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I have one more use of jump cut this round. What I'm going to do is I'm going to basically cut out the factor that all of us are in the dome as it happens, but leave in the factor that she's in here. And because this is my domain, she's in here, she's getting chewed, is what I'm going for.
All right. 14. If you want to make that a 17 with the funny
Yeah,
max
sure,
stamina
why
thing.
not? Yeah, sure.
Yeah. All right. I'm still gonna delete the drugs. Spot that.
Yeah. Go ahead. I don't care about the drugs.
I think this is spitting. You were taking 20 damage. You all were taking 20 damage, I should say.
Yeah.
After she used it, 20 stamina left.
Ooh, hell yeah!
And she is eaten alive by her own fucking mouth.
God damn.
This destroys this. These guys just sort of fuck off.
I imagine she
And-
gets spit up back in the fucking other dimension.
Hey.
Well, real quick.
Can I suggest something? No, sorry.
Well, cause real quick. On top of all of this, I'm gonna trust you all to sort yourselves out with this. Toon World shatters.
Yep. Oh, let me just. You're not here.
I know. That's why I'm asking you to sort yourselves out.
Yeah.
Is there what was the thing you wanted to do, Zanza?
So, are we going to go to? Are we going to pan to our lad in Hope's mind space soon?
Yes.
I have a thing to help with that right before we, because
pretty much next.
Yeah, so Hope is being eaten alive by her own mouth at this point. Well, I rolled a very funny word for fucking Enkidu's, because I can attune it to like a random epithet word, right, at the start of the session. And I have an X cost ability that lets me just sort of finagle it for whatever. This is the end of the combat. I want one of my echoes to go and use that X cost, putting in all of their stamina until that copy does, which is fucking 67, because the word is, or 68 stamina, because the word is ascetics, as in, you know, people who practice, you know, like pious meditation and like a life of like abstaining from like earthly pleasures.
Right.
And I want to use to do basically not only stop her from like moving around and doing a lot of stuff, but also a part of being an aesthetic is fasting, so that she, you know, doesn't fucking kill herself from eating, and like the hunger stops for a moment, and the meditation and contemplation will heighten whatever's about to go on in Hope's mind space. Make her more clear of mind for this.
Hell yeah.
I would. Yep. All right. So, first things first, before I do anything, just to double check, no one has any of Tricigo's talents, correct?
Nope.
Or Kane's, etc.
Nope.
Yeah. No.
All right. Next up, Last Hope is nowhere to be seen. Obviously, you've still got Hope around you. And for the first time in this session, let's stop this music. And have
I guess I should still be in this.
As we cut away to here.
Oh, he doesn't have that fucking icon on.
No, he does. In this area, he is that.
All right, sure, fine.
That's why I set you to that.
All right, fine.
So, Oren, you enter this sort of strange area. It seems to be liquid, it seems to be flesh. There's what appears to be like a solid sky beneath you. And you see Last Hope just effectively chained up in their own flesh and darkness, just roughly near the center. The sounds and the shockwaves of the fighting can be heard and felt in here, but they are like very exceedingly muffled. With each one, this individual just shakes and shudders and just takes a beating, like Patrick beating up himself in SpongeBob to prove how tough SpongeBob is. What do you do?
Hey, shut the fuck up.
It looks like Hope, right?
Oh yeah. It looks more like
And with-
Last Hope than regular Hope, but yes.
And with his intention to go find Hope, he found himself here.
Yes.
Alright.
They also seem to be doing their best to try and break out. Just a note.
He's going to... Because it's a mindscape, time is
you know, he's going to walk over and everything, taking his time with it and everything. And he kind of stops right here as he's looking at this imagery of what some people would describe as a beast, maybe. Pulling against their chains, wanting to be free. And to himself and for the cameras and everything. Whoa. You know, this isn't the first time I've been in this situation. As he begins to step forward again. Again and again as he gets right up next to Hope. And,
She writhes, screams, and tries to bite at you, but can't as she's being restrained.
And he's gonna look at her. Are you in there? Or are you a beast like him?
It stops for a second, tries to, like, speak, but can't really get anything out. But, you know, after struggling for what seems like several minutes, maybe like an overclass turn or two, you just sort of hear a very, very, very quiet, very small.
Well, let's get you out of there then. As, because this is the dreamscape and shenaniganery, just in front of him, Oron grabs the air as a hilt with an emblazoned blue eye appears glowing as he slowly pulls Onyx Midnight out of seemingly the thin air. Takes it, flips it around like an edgelord and everything. Takes 2 slashes at the chains and a little bit of flavor and everything in case you pull the, oh, you can't break the chains type of deal. He is going to spend a stamina. And the person from the Shadow Realm he is going to take influence from is Therio, a beast like Hope, who was chained up for an exorbitant amount of time that we probably can never even begin to understand. And using his power, one being that tends to not follow the rules of the multiverse, he swipes.
I'm not even going to make you roll for that.
Alright.
If you'll give me a moment.
Would you like me to stop the current music?
No.
Alright.
I'm saving that. You cut the chains, the flesh, completely off her. A burst of, like, just energy, just ridiculous amounts of energy come forth. You are pushed back, like, a couple feet here.
He sticks his sword in the ground like an edgelord, you know.
Yeah. As you just watch things coming into play. As she seems to lose a lot more of the darkness around her before eventually
That puts a smile on his face. Alright. Walks back up to her. Picks her up. Puts her on his shoulder. Alright. Let's get you out of here.
And, you just sort of, you sort of feel yourself, like, disappearing from this space. For now, I'm going to put you here.
Alright.
On the previous map. What we do combat roll.
Yeah. When we come back to reality, Oron's looking at this.
Okay,
so,
yeah, no, that's fair.
And if you would
Scarlet,
allow me,
I'm gonna
Penny.
ask a favor of you while I do this.
Yeah. What's up?
I'm typing.
Oh,
to
you're
you.
messaging me.
Penny, if combat is officially over, may I just selfishly ask for one more thing?
Yes.
Oron, as he comes to, and everything, hope on his shoulder, and whatnot, he turns, his being and visage seemingly demon-y in nature and everything. He, not really saying anything, picks Hope up, hands her over to Melagrana, and the form fades, and Oron falls over unconscious.
And
I will say, Hope is effectively here. But you know that you will likely see her on the outside properly. She is very much unconscious.
And as that has happened, and the adrenaline, the fear, the excitement, the rush leaves Melagrano's system, just everything hits at once. He just like collapses with holding Hope, but his legs just give out.
All right, we're gonna keep this music going while we put out combat rewards.
Is she okay?
Boya, come here.
She would approach kinda like nervously.
She holds this dumb, permanently smiling baby up.
You fucking idiot! I'm never letting you out of my sight again!
As she just hugs and cries into Hope's cloak.
She's very much still unconscious.
Damn it. Missed you.
Honestly, I think what I'm going to do is the same for what I did before. That's going to be split rewards. So, what I'm feeling here, since this is split rewards for just one combat, and also basically the rest of the session with the exception of the DMC fight, I'm thinking 1 stamina, 1 proficiency.
Nice.
Yeah, for both.
So 4, 3, 4 for one of them, and let's see, 5. Oh, roll 20. Come on, stop doing that.
I'm just gonna say I'm doubling up on stones, so I'm just gonna put myself to the side of it.
4 and 5 again.
Hey Zanza.
Yes?
With my class 3 upgrade, would I be able to take one of these and then not the other to gain 1 ability?
Yeah.
Alright.
I will say the power is probably proportional to whichever one gives the higher result.
Which the thing is, I'll take the stamina for 4 here, because Melagrano put his body through a lot there, so I think it makes sense. But for the second reward, I'm instead using that with the class 3 thing, which it's supposed to be a thing relevant to the situation, right?
Yeah.
So
it's like usually very niche.
Yeah. So we can talk about the specifics of it later, exactly, because just growing pains of the new passive. But I want it to be something for rescuing someone.
Ooh.
Aww.
You can call the you can call the like AA or something. Just call someone up and be like, oh. I'm trapped by the side of the road.
Grano gains the ability to issue an Amber Alert.
The Hope Alert.
Yeah. So we can talk about that later, but that's the intention.
All right. So, what is everyone else picking? Because everyone here except Kivaya is getting and Jubilee are getting combat rewards.
Yeah. Well, so I'm picking proficiency both times, which means I'm getting echoes. I just, she's. I'll let it speak for itself. You can scream at me. I don't care. I'll take it.
+1 movement. Whenever she moves, she can display the. Okay. Switch this form. She remains. Oh no! Oh no!
I see.
Uh-huh. Echo is now gone.
Yikes, man.
Anyway,
it's all good. You guys saw I took the 9 comp.
Yes.
Yeah.
Also, real quick, just to clarify everything. I know you're Kane right now. Are you going to be keeping any of the things, like the temporary max stamina?
Yeah, I am not doing that. I will be doing something in a second as well. Just keep an eye.
I'm just double checking.
Yeah.
Which means that I don't have to worry about that. Except from Echo. Echo, you're not allowed to do that either.
Allowed to do what?
Just not being able to keep the 100 hit wall.
Yeah.
What are you taking, Rob?
Oron used his truth. He doesn't get combat rewards.
Cool. So that just leaves Zenov then.
Yeah, that's a funny thing. Now, I'm still making double triple sure because this is I'm trying to figure out how this would work. Enev has been reset in body and epithet, reverted,
Body and
restored,
spirit, but not in mind.
Yeah,
Okay.
so you are still Enev as though you were before this session happened, and even up to the point where that happened, effectively, but your epithet is now back to its base. And I guess, in a weird way, it's like, right now, you have, like, the most control over you that you've ever felt you've had, in, like, months. Like, arguably, even before you died that one time. I will say...
Yeah, no, Orb and Vinny and all that are gone because you don't have the slots for them and all that as well.
Yeah.
No.
I will say, for the sake of spiritualness, Vinny doesn't really Vinny's kind of empty. But at the very least, you can sort of feel Orb. Orb was the first thing you kept permanently. I'm allowing that.
Hold on. Where is it? Now, here's the important line that I got from my one of my last upgrades before all the melting happened. Where is it? Just because I didn't expect this. This was written before this happened, but this was in my 56 upgrade.
Well, yeah. I think it'll be limited for now, but like
considering how it works, yeah, it'll be a bit weird. But yeah, I guess it would just
At the very least, I think the only borrow slot you have active right now or access to right now in this very instance is Orb.
The thing is, I'm at 3 proficiency if I'm reset. I have no borrow slots.
I know, that's fair. That's fair.
And technically access to only 3 things. So that's hard.
Everything, but he can't use any of it, is what you're saying effectively.
Pretty much, yes.
Yeah. Or yeah. Listen, I just don't want Orb to go. I just like Orb.
Yeah, no. That's also a defense against that. The other thing is that the outclass says that it can be restored eventually. I would not have to.
Yeah.
I would not have to say regrind all that proficiency.
No. Like it'll go up eventually. It's just going to be a case of we can talk about it later.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Then in that case, I'm specifically of Enev's choice, taking the 4 prof and putting all of it into Vinny, getting Vinny to 10 out of 10 in the latest upgrade.
Oh boy.
So I need to talk to Sam about that, because apparently that has some implications. I'll show it to everyone to show them.
What's the other thing you're taking? Stamina, I hope?
No.
For reference, this is what they were working on. And then, yeah, for once in many, many, many months, Enev can actually pick stamina.
Yeah.
They're at 31!
Yo!
I'm just gonna throw out real quick. It's super late. Zanza's gotta leave soon. This is gonna be a 2-hour epilogue, so let's let Zanza say shit he wants to say first and then move on.
No, I'm good.
You sure?
Yeah, no, Echo's just gonna be crying a lot, and stuff, and then she's just gonna pee. I don't know.
Blackberry will give her phone number before she leaves.
She doesn't.
Right. Echo doesn't have a phone.
Yeah, she don't do nothing like that. It's in the ocean, remember?
Yeah, that's. But yeah. She
And
wants
me-
to say, and she'll tell you all that she loves you, but she has to get back to the grind, much like me. So
Right. Well, before anything happens, we have the last final part of the session. If everyone's got anything out of the way they want to do inside Hope, which
I have
yes,
one thing that I need to do.
yes. Sorry.
So, there was a section of Trisigo's overclass that I did not post. Because the combat is over, and the overclass is in a weird state right now. It will now trigger. I will now post it. So, after this overclass is used for the first time, you must decide whether to release them into the world or absorb them into yourself for good. In the case of the former, this persona acquires its own character sheet and becomes a separate entity from Trisigo entirely. However, the process is harsh on Trisigo, and with them goes the bulk of Trisigo's power. In the case of the latter, the persona is fully absorbed in Trisigo's being, greatly empowering them, but the process causes them to fuse and changes Trisigo's personality forever. This effect is not optional, and while it may be attempted to use of extraneous interactions, bargaining, or selective uses of certain features, may cause undesirable effects. You have been warned. So, as everybody is saying goodbye to Echo, Trisigo / Kane is like, good job, everybody. We did a great thing today. And then he doubles over in pain. And literally fucking crawling out from him like a beast, Kane appears. He looks at everybody and then just disappears. And Trisigo is just on the floor gagging, effectively.
I see.
That's not good, buddy. You need. Oh my! Fuck! I don't know how to fix
I
it.
don't know what that did to me. Oh, that hurt a lot.
You do that all the time, though, Echo.
Oh, I do not feel good right now.
You
each that fucker something. Oh god.
And with that, because I want to get this going, there is, as I said, one final thing. Could you play the other track?
Oh.
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 Tell me how you want to scroll. How you want me to scroll through this as the cameraman?
Can you see it?
I can see it. Yes.
All right. Just scroll through it as slowly as you want.
All right.
All the way down.
Any narration or anything desired? Or
Nope.
No? Alright.
Just tell me when you're done.
It's done.
And with that, Hope's eyes open to the sky. And you all are found here. She is bathed in light. Unlike last time. She comes out in one piece. Hi.
Never letting you out of my sight again.
You hope.
I hope.
She's back. She's back. You know, the more time that goes on, the more I realize I don't care where I end up going, Blackberry. I just want Hope to be there too. Okay?
Just hugging.
Is I assume Hope is locked around Voya.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to wipe my tears. Oh yeah, I know this. Sorry, is fucking brain not working right now. Too happy. Too happy.
I'm happy to haven't speak in a while. Hope is in the road.
Yes, she is.
Yeah, she is.
Mm-hmm.
I love you.
I love you too. She swishes her tail around Voya because she has one now.
Voya would do the same, though hers is not the icon. But she would.
Hope's got a little mouse on it.
Y'all are fucking insane. You actually managed?
Guess so.
I think I'll check out your place. Seems like a good place to get my memories back. At least get help for the book. And as a sign of respect, because save me, save everyone in New Hope, really. I owe you more than I can put into words, but I'm sure your friends have a lot more to say than I ever could, so I'll let them say their piece now. Ever you need anything, let me know.
I don't want to break the mood too much, but first of all, Echo, phone or not, I'm gonna be in touch. We're gonna save you next, okay?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm fine.
Hiding any secrets that you have, kid, isn't gonna help anyone. Especially when you lie about them.
It's only fair that I try and help the person who tried to help me. Especially after doing so much and getting beaten up so much.
It's fine. We don't have to deal with it right now, but...
Okay.
She just hugs Echo.
Hope is also hugging Echo. When do I eat?
Soon, Hope.
Yay!
Yeah. I'll just go and get some food or whatever.
See you later, Echo.
Bye.
Yeah, later. And she's gonna presumably Terra Twin switch with the Terra Twin that is somewhere in the world.
Yeah.
Here, once. What she leaves behind.
Yeah.
Oh, and now that that's done, just gotta go into my new contact list. Oh, this looks a lot better with this new phone. And goodbye.
Of course she leaves him behind.
Oh, wait.
I'm gonna send Zenza a DM real quick.
K-Via is dangerously close by.
Asked out your mom.
Hey, Kipaya! Got any?
Sorry.
It's okay. Sorry. I just wanna I wanna try to get through the major things I need to do really quick. Enev? Poke here.
Look, is looking at you.
You lied to me.
Yeah, what was that about?
You lied to all of us. You said you were fine and you weren't. And because of that, I may have saved one friend. I can't express how happy I am about that, but you almost losing another one leaves a pretty sour taste in my fucking mouth, to be honest. Not only you, but Echo. She's burdening herself too much. Trasigo, I don't even know what happened to him. He gave birth or something.
Listen, man, that was my epithet. It's an asshole. I didn't determine anything.
Gave birth
That's
or
fine.
something.
But Enev,
That's pretty weird.
I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna take quite a bit for me to forgive you this time.
But all wounds heal with time, don't forget.
You shut the fuck up.
I mean,
You
I'm
have something
pretty
going
sure-
on with Enev that you aren't saying, and you can just back the fuck off.
If you desire.
That's another thing. If they
Birth
choose
around.
to, Hope and Voya and her sister are gonna live with me for a little while. If they don't choose to and they want to live with you instead, then me and Jubilee are gonna be visiting frequently, whenever we want.
Say no
Am I
more.
understood?
I completely understand.
Who is that?
Her hands are shaking a bit and she can't quite maintain eye contact, but she just says, "Good."
No, back here for a moment.
Yes.
I am not... She quiets her voice. I am not so foolish as to not know that Voya's been getting up to quote-unquote heroic things, and I do not care. She is my daughter, and she is doing as she desires. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she chose Hope over me. I'm sadly ready to accept that, but neither here nor there. I have no qualms with that. I have no qualms with what you are doing. They can spend as long as they desire at your house. Visit occasionally or not at all. I simply ask that it is their choice. Epithet has been a bit more distant recently, too. But besides the point.
It will be their choice.
That is all I request. I am in your debt for having you all do something that even I could not. But I assume you do not want me to be here anymore.
Hey, Kevaya.
Just don't cause any trouble.
Thanks for helping.
She turns around. Nods.
I wouldn't have been able to do what I did without you, so.
On second thought, keep my contact and use it for emergencies.
You sure?
I wouldn't have said anything if I wasn't.
Alright.
Enough.
Seems to have words kind of stuck in their throat. And looks at everyone, looks around. We don't want secrets, right?
No.
Not a one.
Very well.
I don't know what's up with my epithet. I don't know what happened. I lost consciousness. Sometime between everything. But that's something I can't answer. But why? Kind of looks to Kevaya. Looks back. Why she knows me is not. It originally was for the knife. And then. Not. Okay,
Allow me to explain.
Kind of droops a bit, but nods.
It was originally for the knife, but one thing led to another. Enev is my apprentice, and furthermore, a member of the Vanderbilts. Upon my...
Sibling!
Yeah, I almost said it, but
That is why I protected them. I have a general understanding of what my daughters, or in this case, children, are doing, how they're doing physically and the like, their general location and such, and Meligrano. Another reason I'm in your debt. If you didn't for a moment call me, I wouldn't have known exactly where you were, so I wouldn't have been able to get there in time.
Right. Yeah.
Is this really what you want, Enev?
Memories may not be coming easy to you. And if you think about it, and you want to go separate ways from the family. She turns away, and the camera gets a little bit of her face, but everyone else can assume. I would not judge you. I would understand. For those that have already grown close, I don't know, but it's always it's always in the my children do what is best for them. And if that's leaving me behind, then so be it. And for the record, it's not a born situation. He was adopted. He didn't have a family. I felt a connection with him. We're both students that perpetually learn from other people. I thought I could pass on my knowledge. I thought I could be someone in something that he needed. If that makes me a villain, then I want to be seen as a villain in your monstrous eyes. Again, if you decide for me to leave, I will.
I don't have an icon for it, because I didn't expect Enoch to be solid.
Don't worry about that, Poco.
But Enoch goes up and hugs Kefaya. Normal tears in their eyes.
Kefaya would push him away for a moment, turn around, and then do the same. Tears flowing, but crouches down, hugs. And she is Kefaya. She still has this incredibly powerful aura about her, but people can recognize love when they see it. Be it manipulative in some way or genuine. This is love. You've come a long way if you're ready to admit that. Let alone on such a momentous occasion. Let alone in front of so many people that could judge you so harshly for it. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, Mom. And just hugs tighter.
Of course.
Enoch would eventually break the hug and turn around. So, yeah, that's the big thing.
Yes. Yes.
You do what you want, Enoch. I just... Just keep in mind what she forces her children to do sometimes.
Are you speaking of Venus?
Partially.
Blackberry, I want you to imagine something your entire life built up. Your entire life being told that you can't do what you dream of doing, of making a family. The world is meant to be ruled in the shadows. And one day, after years of training, after years of building yourself up, you manage such a thing. No matter what anyone else says, you start a family. You have people that you love, and you raise them with your own two hands as much as you can. And one of those daughters says that they're not going to just kill you. They're not just going to leave the family. They're going to kill everyone. Venus had to be talked down from murderous intent that day. Again, I can feel what my daughter's thoughts are, generally feelings. I was scared, Blackberry. I wanted to show that they were protected. I knew that you would be brought back, because being killed in such an odd way wouldn't be enough for DBA's story-based progression. It is finally out there. Yes.
Maybe you should think about why Venus was pushed to something like that. I know Venus, and she wouldn't decide to do that. In fact, most of her life has been deciding not to do those kinds of things against all odds. And I understand your feelings, but the things you do And I don't know. Maybe I can relate a little bit to what you're saying. Starting a family, wanting so many things, but I still can't imagine doing any of the things you do. And
people are different. Sorry.
Again, do what you want. As long as you don't cause trouble for me and my friends, then it's fine. Nobody can save the whole world. I know I can't do anything to stop you. And I don't even want to. I just want me and my friends to be safe.
Give Aya nods.
Yeah, and this is the first time I'm actually talking with you and everything, right? If
Hello.
well, I mean, hi.
Yes, still.
I don't know, like, this is all complicated and shit, but like, I don't know, I could talk to Venus. Two of us live together, so.
Do it if you want.
I mean, no, I do. If you're being honest here, and I think I know stuff well enough to know that you are, I mean, I know it's a lot more complicated than that, but I don't know. Just sort of looks down. I've had a weird sitch with family too, so I don't know if there's something that could be done to make it a bit better. Then, you know, I want to help my friends out.
I'll think about your offer. You have my phone number.
Yeah, I do.
Call at some point.
Hey, Hope.
Hello, Hope.
She just hugs her close.
She's grappled, piggyback style.
Yeah.
Kay walks
Blackberry
up
takes
and
70 damage.
Kay walks up and like ruffles Hope's hair a bit. You're the same way, you know. Make your own choices.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Mom.
Jubilee, Hope. I know you guys both just got out of a really bad situation. And right now we should be celebrating. And we will, but what is it you two want? Jubilee, do you even have a place to stay?
No, I'm pretty sure that entire city was taken off the map.
Yeah, if you're not,
Then-
yeah, there's blackberries, definitely, yeah.
Well,
and yeah.
I have to say, due to the wild magic or whatever it be, I was already a rich man, but I'm a bit more of a rich man. I have more power now. I'm sure I can find some place for you to stay.
I put
Even if
feathers.
outside anywhere else. Just
Thank you, Trisigo.
I appreciate it.
At least in the meantime, you can stay at our place.
Mm-hmm.
And Hope, you and Voya can do what you want. But I hope you come visit sometimes at the very least.
Of course.
She hugs Blackberry. Do you wanna go with Blackberry or go back with Mom? I wanna at least stay with Sis for a while.
Yeah.
We can visit either way. I need to accept. You two have to make your own choices, even if I don't like them. I'd be a hypocrite otherwise.
Well, be honest. I do want to visit, but I think I want to go to Blackberries right now. I don't want to be around my sisters. I want to be around Hope. And Enoch if he wants to join, but just the three of us. As in Vanderbilt-wise.
Mhm.
Yeah. I don't want any of my sisters barging in saying that I did a good or a bad job because I did that for me.
Blackberry holds her wings open for Hope and for Voya and just for everybody else as she just says, "Come on, everyone. Let's be happy for now."
Yeah, go get him, boy. I'll join in the hug, but just give me a second here. There's we kind of been having a lot of talks, but looks down to Aura's unconscious body. I should probably go. He's gonna go up and just heft them over, and he's gonna sort of drag you on down to party over here, right? Can one of you guys handle him or something, or?
No, I've got this. Get me out.
I could also help.
This fucker.
All these people trying to give their lives away. Don't let them.
And Mello, as you're dragging him, and Viceroy, you reach down to grab him. Little someone kind of jumps out of his shadow, and Viceroy, you stop instinctively, and everything. As you know, few people recognize him. Maybe some do, some don't. In stereo, kind of.
Who the hell is that?
He kind of pokes Oron.
Yeah, he's gonna be fucking out for a while. Yeah. He's not dead though, so that's good.
Hey, when he wakes up, tell him thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, do you think I'm gonna babysit him? No. I'm gonna go do something else for a while then. I don't know. But, go, there. Put him in one of your houses or something. He's gonna be out for a while. If I had to put a number on it, I'd say... So yeah, give or take a month, he'll be out. Should be fine, hopefully. I don't really know, to be honest. I knew he had something weird going on with his... it's not an epithet anymore, it's something else, but... I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Yes. Y'all kind of look, pretty trashed. Do you want to, just get out of here?
Well, before we leave, because mission complete and all, sort of does, a half-hearted, little salute there. But, first I wanted to thank everyone here for doing everything they did. Couldn't have gotten in there without all you, so that's good.
Thank you. And thank you for finishing the job.
Yeah, and...
To be honest, while I was watching, I wasn't sure it was possible, but you managed to pull through.
Yeah, and especially just sort of looks over to Gordon. Thanks a lot for what you said at the end of your guys' job there. It really hit me, I guess.
Hey, you haven't talked in a while. You good? Sort of blanked out after everything finished.
Oh, who's gonna break it to him?
Does he ask Wendra out?
Oh no.
Oh,
I mean,
God.
we'll have to see whenever it's activated.
I mean, he's talking to it.
Yeah, no, but it's just there.
Real quick, what was Cockapoo saying? Let's see if we can get him.
Yeah.
Get him heard.
I think he's refreshing right now.
Yeah.
Because
Blackberry starts going around handing out hugs while this is going on as well.
Is he back?
And yeah, what'd you say, Cockapoo?
Hello.
Hello.
Yep.
Hi.
We can hear
now.
you.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. So
Okay.
Gordon was like, after Melograno said his deal, Gordon was just like, oh, oh, not a problem. And you know what? He kind of, I think at this point he would kind of like sling his like arms around like Blackberry and Melograno, just like, you sure did live up to the challenge I gave you. You're great.
Okay. Seeker just looks at him.
Yeah.
You
And
get
then-
used to
and he
it.
kind of just, yeah, and he kind of just steps back and is just like, you know, pretty sure there's more, you know, contextual stuff with kind of motions to everything going on over there, but you did the world proud, and I bet you did her proud. So I bet now's the time to celebrate.
Yes, celebration is in order.
Speaking of, Trisigo looks at the camera. I know Miss Suki Akari isn't particularly certain of what's going on with her. But if any of you in Elysium Galaxy, even as weakened as I am, do anything right now, I will make sure to stick with what I said yesterday.
What are you talking about?
Trisigo?
Don't worry about
Worry about it.
You're talking about Suki Akari. She's right over there.
Again, I was talking to somebody else.
Okay.
Blackberry, after giving hugs to Edith and Taro too, of course, she goes back over to Hope. I can't wait to tell you about stuff. Like, did you know there's like a cat mafia apparently? There's like
What?
There's
What's
like
mafia?
a place. Oh.
How does mafia work?
You know the Vanderbilts?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
There's Mom. She's over there.
A bit like that.
Oh,
and
shit,
I
I
can,
need to expand
Mom's a
my
cat.
show you pictures. No, I can show you pictures of how big and strong you were. Look at this. This whole thing was just for one of your limbs.
Whoa. Speaking of, actually, this is a pretty good time
Hope
to show
transforms
off.
back into.
No. This isn't all of it, but I get to show off one of her 2+2 passive things.
Oh. Yeah.
She turns her arm into that same scythe.
Oh.
Do it! Like, and she like, swings it around.
Oh.
Oh god! That looks like so much fun if I were to write it, though, to be honest. Look at that thing go.
As long as you can control it, hon.
Yeah.
Tell us if you ever feel like you're losing control again, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And
I feel like
think
that would
at
only
this
happen if I had, say, like 10 parts.
I think at this point, Blackberry would.
Hi, but
Sorry.
Sorry.
Blackberry would just hug Hope again, and this time, like, she was shedding tears before, but she really just loses it this time.
Make me cry.
Too bad. Anyway, other people can go, sorry.
Yeah.
It is always astounding how much appearances can be deceiving. If I did not know it, and someone were to tell me that she was one that was that monster we were fighting, well, I wouldn't believe them.
Well, sure is the world we live in, huh?
Indeed.
My job is done. Child has been protected. Child has been saved. I have other things to do. Trisigo slinks under the car and he just disappears.
Nice. Alright.
We can see Doppelmello real quick, yeah, where...
Yeah. I just.
Where's he get?
I can't stay for the fucking wrap up, so I just want to like.
Yeah.
Because.
No, you're fine.
Show
you're
us
fine.
the funny.
Yeah.
Get some rest.
Yo.
That's awesome.
Great.
Yeah. The class 1 also.
Or class 2,
yeah. Or the class 2.
There he is.
You'll love to see it.
Yeah.
I can really. Yeah, that's so good, dude.
Anyway, be obliterated.
Die.
All right. So, I want to cut RP short here if it's okay.
Yeah, no.
Yep.
We got everything that we needed to.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna post Hope's actual class 2 things now.
Yeah. That she gained all the way back then.
Yeah.
Wild.
So you know the monster inside is what she got for this. But here's her actual thing she got as an upgrade.
Yeah, that
Jesus.
that was her class 2 upgrade. She got it all the way back in 100, then she exploded.
Yeah. As for her actual outclass,
Yeah, Meet Circus Feastival. 30 cost. It's a feastival, and you're invited. With her outclass, Hope transforms the arena into a food-based wonderland of her choice, not dissimilar to Candyland.
Oh.
Every object is replaced with food objects related to the theme, and every enemy unit is similarly decorated to suit the scenery. Every piece of food Hope or one of her allies eats from the feastival hears a fair amount of stamina, and Hope specifically deals double damage to enemies under the effects of the outclass.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
Delicious.
Horrifying. Thanks, Hope.
What's the funny thing Eno gets to show off?
It's a small thing with, I'm just gonna lead it up with some RP, but he runs over to Venny. It's like, oh, you're still around because it was a data bounty thing. Are you okay? As, I need to, Venny's kind of...
No, father, I am not.
Venny's, exuding some smoke now. I don't know if it's, visible or not, but, here's what, Venny got. 1, Krezitzen no longer has a recoil. 2, there's something going on with, Venny's current state. The effects are unknown fully, but right now, there might be something else inside my puppet. And, 3, I get Venny get the special little passive, because it's, transparent black mist starts expelling from all the cracks in Venny. And gets called to the abyss. Venny has a 5-foot black aura surrounding him, not obscuring but present nonetheless. Anyone aside from Eno or those connected directly to his epithet that are in this aura take 1 irreducible, unhealable damage. If a given character remains in the aura for an entire round or 4 consecutive turns, whichever is longer. It also permanently loses 1 max stamina. This includes ally. And then any buff Venny gets is floating.
Oh,
I see.
Yeah. And we don't have a fucking asset map prepared or any.
I'm working.
Anything. Okay. Well, while we're working on it, what?
Do you want me to do my thing, or do you want to handle
I'd like to, at the very least, get the. Cause I need to start moving maps up because of. I need to move everything up now.
All right, that's fair.
What were you gonna say?
I was just gonna ask actually. Any last companionship for session end or not?
Oh,
fuck yeah.
Yeah. With Hope specifically.
Yeah.
5.
Yo.
Yeah,
baby.
Like easily, with all of your allies. Just I'm gonna say 3, so that should bring you up to 5 base, since I gave 2 earlier.
All right.
With Jubilee, I'm gonna say another 5.
All right. I will get all that down here. So then, hey, me and Blackberry, we're at 27. So we were at 4. We can actually get something now. For all this time, that's good.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah.
This is gonna take me a little bit.
I'm gonna include Voya in here. Do Voya and Mello not actually have any? I mean, I guess we would have gotten the +2 before. Oh no, we had 3 already. What am I talking about? So we're at 6 now. We also finally get something. That's good.
Hell yeah.
Cool.
It just real fast.
Yeah.
It seems like people really enjoyed the session, and I am unspeakably glad to hear it.
Yeah.
You did a damn good job with it.
It's awesome.
By the way, just to remind you, don't forget the session 1 icons as well, because we saved them for this.
Yeah. Again, I'm working on it. And there is one small thing that I want to do.
Of course.
As well, actually. This. Don't need the part where Blackwood dies.
Oh yeah, fucking Melagrano immediately just like texts Victor like, "Oh sweet, sweet mercy, I can contact people again."
Yeah.
You could not contact
Dairy
people for information?
Queen!
What the fuck?
Let's all have Dairy Queen together. You too, Astra. You're coming.
Ah, hell yeah. Even through my quasi-delirious, can't remember most things phase shit, I still remember how delicious blizzards are, dude.
Just real quick, as Melagrano does the call, Trasico appears for just a second. Hey, Melagrano, let's use that funky dual hybrid real quick.
Yeah. I'll post it.
Yeah.
So just
Since everybody's wanting some.
Yeah. Since everyone wants some, here, this is the perfect opportunity. So at comp 5.
Baby.
Sorry, ice cream machine broke. Dual hybrid between Melgrano, Valentine, and Trasico Locon. Melgrano would call Dairy Queen for some healing using yellow pages. The screen cuts and splits to him on one side and Dairy Queen employee on the other. Trasico hops to the other side of the screen and yoinks the Dairy Queen machine after the blizzard is given to Melagrano. This makes it so Melagrano can no longer call Dairy Queen for this combat, but gives him 5 of the 6 sugary treats aside from his innate one.
Really funny.
You love to see it.
Holy shit.
I love Trasico.
Hey, I hate to overstay my welcome, and I know RP was cut off. I just wanted to ask real quick, how'd you fix them? How'd that work?
How you fix that, baby?
We beat the shit out of what I think is her epithet.
And then I think Oron did something.
Oron did something to convince to help break her out. Jubilee helped a bunch because oh god, there's so much to say, but
Your sisters.
Good old-fashioned beating the shit out of something.
Beating the shit out of epithets, I know that well.
I mean, it's a solution that tends to work, especially around these people.
Everybody come give Jubilee a hug.
Yeah.
We owe her a
Yeah,
lot.
she deserves it.
I don't know who you are, but sure.
Thanks.
Hope's big sister.
Cool, she's added to my list now.
What? Yes.
Oh god,
Group
that's
hug!
fucking powerful.
I mean, not really.
Yeah, she only has one ability, and she spent a lot of max stats.
I'll just
Don't
hang
worry,
out for a
talked to-
sec. Sorry.
I was just gonna say, don't worry, I also just spoke to Miss Vanderbilt, so you know, I have her now, probably.
I don't really like the look of that puppet. I get the feeling that there is something dangerous.
It's just slowly eroding this
With
echo.
her right behind him.
Yeah, I don't like the look of that puppet, he says, backing away from the puppet towards K-Vaya.
Anyway.
Neither do I.
So, if I may, there were 3 maps you did not see. I'm not gonna go through the other ones because you basically saw them. Hang on this wrong tool.
Oh god.
There is this one. You could have gone inside the skyscraper to just
Astra.
in case. It's her office. There's the jail.
Jail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's very good.
Once roll 20 and stop freezing again. I will show you the next one. Which I'm assuming is because of character sheet messing. Next one is the graveyard.
Is this where Kiritope lives?
No, that's in Candy Hill.
That was Candy Hill, yeah.
Though, something small that I want to do regarding this is that
Should I
there
reveal
is-
the text?
Yeah, there is text on the headstone. Read that.
Gotcha.
And finally, the one map where, for a brief instant, the DBA cameras turn back on. As you see this.
Wait a minute.
Just scrawled, inscribed, if you will, into the flesh. And also these fuckers.
Yeah, also
Like,
these
don't worry
fuckers.
about that. As the cameras turn off again.
Fuck.
Yeah, I know what that is.
What the fuck?
But it's only for a few moments.
Yep. As the cameras turn back off again.
Just a moment to know.
So I've gotten together an at least decent collection on the cut. So can I drag them over, Pen?
Yes, please do.
All right. I'm getting Oron's last thing, and then when we've been saturated by the other icons, I'll reveal all the comics. Okay.
So, something that has a certain type of energy is that the first icon to load was Enev's empty icon, for want of a better term.
Yeah.
What?
Why?
Gay.
Oh, wacky.
Wacky races.
They're dying.
I'm scared.
I am too.
Okay, Esmeralda had a new icon as well, so.
Right. Sorry. Again, this is a bit hasty.
Let me show the, the sad one.
I don't like that one.
Which one? Ooh.
Jubilee.
Jubilee.
Oh, I see.
If you want to know a funny fact about Jubilee, during those few years, she went up from base proficiency to class 3 and back down again multiple times.
Fun.
That sounds like an extreme version of hell.
Yes. Yes, it is.
All right. So have we gotten enough time with all of the?
I'm gonna show Hope's Angie. Angie ult.
Angie.
I'll show Gordon's.
Dante.
Right.
Dante.
I just had to ask Austin. I just knew I had to do it.
Yeah.
Fucking Kane, man.
I'm excited to see what happens with Kane. I want to know what Drake does.
All right. So can we move on to the other pieces drawn? Oh, right. Sorry. Again, this is a bit hasty.
Very good girl.
It's all fine. It's all fine. Now let's move on to the last bit.
All right.
Yeah.
I wanted to draw something big for 150, and I fucking did, and I'm really happy with it.
Get him out of here.
It looks really cool.
Thank you to Austin for the original design and everything.
I mean, hey, I went off your instructions.
I mean, it's joint effort.
Yeah?
Yeah, Penny? What were you saying?
I was saying it's very important people the dumbass shit they made.
Yeah.
The shit
You did a good job on them, but holy shit.
Oh yeah,
they're
what
cursed.
about Salt of the Nightfallen?
That is just off to the right, yeah.
Oh, okay. Just making sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's fucking... Ooh.
These ones again.
And last but not least.
Yeah.
Fucking love Trisigo in this one. Fuck, man.
Yeah, man.
I just noticed Melagrano has his phone.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't know if Austin was gonna class up or not, so I just went with the base.
Fair enough.
But yeah, no.
So, next up, we have a lot of fan art to get through.
Yeah, holy shit, like this is the most fan art we've had in a while.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, hey, it was a big event. We showed the Part A fan art last time, right?
Yes,
I believe so.
Part A's fan art was seen. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let me scroll up and up and up and up and up and up and up, and I believe.
Yeah, this one starts with a. Oh, right.
Yeah. It starts with James last. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
James. Before we start, with the we have a retrain of a little something here. Once my Google Chrome agrees with me, just give me a moment.
No melting.
Come on. No
Come on, Google
melting.
I just now, looking at this just now, I just noticed Therio behind.
Yeah, Rob told me
me
to put him back there, so I did.
Just put him back there. He's just hanging out, guys.
Yeah. Look at him go.
Look at him be fucking Therio.
Then up next, we have a set of 4 from a poor fool who decided to draw some hand-drawn things of a couple of the party members. So first off, we got a little Trisigo. Then also from them, we got Echo. I really like the look of this one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's really cool.
Yeah.
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 And, we got a duel of Oron and Therio.
Yeah.
So thank you for those, poor fool.
Bastard. I love him though.
Then from Macro, if we want to do this balance, we can.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
What are you saying? What does it mean? And why do you look different?
Well, you see, I need to capitalize on your anxiety in order to appease an unseen audience only I know exists in order to gain a form of power known as slapstick that aids me in my abilities. Also, Macro couldn't find my regular icon in real time. Hey, did you know we're not even real?
What the fuck? Yeah.
That does sum it up, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Then also from Macro, I said that Melograno wasn't a jokester a little too many times, it seems, because he's now become the jonker.
Melograno, these are regular numbers.
Yeah. Points to funny Mercadia wounds on like his body and his neck. Want to know how I got these scars? Like,
No.
So bad.
Then from Iris, we have Devil May Cry 150 Deluxe Edition.
Deluxe Edition.
Yeah. Followed by Macro with the caption, quote, "I specialize in ruining images."
Devil May Cry
150 with Astra in the back now covering Nico. Yeah. So there's that.
Very fun.
Then from Typical Novice, I fucking adore this. We have the fusion between Melograno and Oron. This is the unstable version because, circumstances. But let's grab the base. Look at this shit. It's rad. I love this design.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
I love the eyes and the bandana so much.
The little tear on his shoulder, I just noticed. Yeah.
I love the heart being effectively used to hold a ponytail. It's great.
Yeah.
It's great. It's great.
This
Novice does good work.
Legitimately, like this. I really fucking love this.
Yeah.
And then also from Typical Novice, we have, quote, "Honestly, I couldn't think of anything funnier than this for Trisigo."
This vision's getting crazy.
Yeah. Then also from Typical Novice, we have what I would have never expected of fan art of Blackberry DBA kissing cat girl lady Devil May Cry.
Yeah.
That's just DBA for you, to be honest, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what you wanted from me.
It's amazing.
Then from a poor fool, we have Voya, but she's in jail. No.
Jail Voya.
I love this one. I love that one.
Nobody knows.
This next one, though.
Yeah. Then from James.
Oh yeah, the next one.
I can't.
You always do this, Iris.
I sure do.
Yeah.
It was.
Are you gonna read it?
Funny. I mean, sure. Is one of them nice?
+1
The
prof.
fuck? Holy
Hey,
shit.
Penny, is one of them patchwork?
God, Trasigo classing up from an epithet guess that he already knew because Trasigo was never told that he knew it already is the perfect class up moment for Trasigo.
It honestly would have pissed me off more if it wasn't like, yeah, that just works for a class
It's
up.
so fitting.
Yeah,
It's an
yeah.
epitome of everything he is.
Yeah.
And then
Those last two panels on that one just
are
amazing.
Then we have another one from Typical Novice, another amazing fusion art. You've been on fire today with these. Echo Blackberry.
I love how there are teeth in the hood.
Yeah.
Super good. Too overpowered to exist.
Yeah.
So fucking.
Yeah. Then from Macro,
Fucking
with,
Sansa,
you
dude.
know, fuck them kids.
Man, fuck them kids.
I love the flat last hope.
Man, fuck them kids.
I can't get over how Trasigo used his entire overclass and revealed all this shit, and he's like, anyway, so James Invisible breaks your kneecap.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
God, I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of sad I never got to use the enhanced form of the basic attack.
Okay.
Then we got from Belmoli, we got last hope.
Yeah.
Yeah, like as soon as I saw as
Rad.
soon as Last Hope's icon was revealed, I just knew I had to do this.
Then we have a series here.
Rad.
We have a series here starting with James posting, don't make me tap the sign. No melting. And then Ballast goes, he didn't melt, he shed. Shit, you right. Fixed. Don't make me tap the sign. No shedding.
Yeah.
Then this one from Kagapo, which I fucking adore. I'm just, if you know, you know.
Yeah.
5 minutes have passed since the fight
Minutes?
of Last Hope.
5 seconds have
Yeah, I love
anyway.
this one so much. Then from James, we have I watch a new DBA episode, combat starts, everything is Donovan, episode ends. From this in the same vein from Imogen, dread it, run from it, Donovan arrives all the same. And then alternatively from James, I meet someone, I am Donovan, they leave. And then last but certainly not least, the meme to Captain Fall off from James.
Thin mints, my beloved.
I love how that's the last meme.
Yeah.
At least my thinny minties will never abandon me.
Unlike my garbage children.
Yeah.
She would.
That is no wrong being as funny as it is.
I'm dying.
Zoya, if you stay with me, might I interest you in some thinnium mintiums?
Just myself.
Mom, what are you talking about?
Oh, scout destruction.
But,
the cookie factory has been incinerated by my hands. I've inherited the power to make thin mints, Voya. I'm infinitely powerful.
Infinitely powered.
Shut up. I got a new roach.
Yeah. So
Positive testing.
We're so tired, guys.
Yeah, we're devolving.
And
so.
on that, of course, thank you all so very much for this fan art. It was amazing. And similarly, thank you all for watching. We couldn't do this without you guys. It wouldn't be the same. It's fantastic doing this as a game and a thing we can do for other people. And this passion we have for it, and that that we put into this project and bleed all over it. You guys are here to witness it, and we couldn't be happier with that. And we're gonna keep going, and we're gonna keep doing big 50 benchmark events. So
with more Devil May Cry.
Yeah, with more Devil May Cry.
We're just playing Devil May Cry.
Yeah. So thank you all, of course, and of course, big thank you to all of my fellow players, all of the players of Party 1, all of the people that showed up because I called them for my outclass, or overclass even, everyone else involved, and of course the hugest of thanks to Scarlet and Penny for running this session in the first place. And creating this huge, big thing that took a lot of effort on all parties, including multiple sessions preceding it. So
yes, big thank to Scarlet for basically creating the maps and the kits while I did a fuck ton of art.
Yeah,
and I'm more than fine with it. Thank you, Penny, for doing the art, and thank you, the viewers, for viewing, and thank you, the players, for playing and really bringing this to life and making it what it was.
And thank you, the GMs, for making it possible in the first place.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And so...
Wait, does she have a fucking tail? I just noticed.
Oh, yeah.
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 Holy shit.
And so...
She's Voya.
Yeah. For now, with all of that being said, to 50, 100, however many more, for now, good night, and say goodbye to chat, everybody.
The Discord.
Bye to chat, everyone.
Oh wait, there's also the Discord. You're right. Thank you. Come on, join it. You can join it.
I was barely forget about the Discord. How fucking dare you?
No.
How dare you not plug